Yeah, and Unia, Unity Radio, Worcester, United States of America.
Anyway, yeah, Bobo Sawari will be in a TV trace or catch any panel was soon night to company for no Kwesi Mahama or catch and Sabani, the come near before the toy. So we are because TV three kind. So, Mahama catch and said the come near before and the toy. As I come and I also catch and said a come near before so no Banu, the come near before Bessa towards you. Can't tell and out once or back, that's why I'm really here. A come near before no, the pump Mahama, then be the pump.
Anna dahono empanfo se enipa da sane hu donti anaboa kama di na chi kwa beso na nyansanfuo se yensem pa na apese wutie dia ene ya Worcester bonte so ha onua ya sanse Unity Radio ho na nsem no hwegu.
Look here, my friend, our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on Abrofo? She didn't. Right? And you change, Oduma Kuma Tradion Pong, Woso, Tutu Tata, you know, Baba Bibi Baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the council. Go see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Naminimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisika Kwana Miria, they are there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building, they can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it. Because I know how to build it.
Ane, ya kaya ya mwa, se pimpim de he, asetre sen, mumusu da ya, eshenitirim, mumutirimu asem, Unity Radio nkwani yenim, Unity Radio ya jibe biya boso.
Kwesi Nyantechi banned for life for FIFA. Former boss of Ghana Football Association, GFA, Kwesi Nyantechi have banned for life by the World Football Governing Body, FIFA. A statement from FIFA said Mr. Nyantechi has been banned for all football activities. Our own brother, Kwesi Nyantechi, Asamna ban ya enyame de krat me can be, but you have to see. It's on no be a football park wa on katana ni nwantwam. Okopembo amfo bia ho according to FIFA laws. Owusu nkofo bocha skela wontwam. Adie bia activities of game. Kwesi Nyantechi ni mu so ofa ho. Enso to ball man ba. To ball against Mra. And said neba eke football asem no tie enso against Mra. Adie bia ye ball. Enti said omo se kire kra sebe ne bema ase no. Adie na ebobo homi no enso ye fe no ball. O dwale amount oche. Onhoromfa side and side. Also ball no more against FIFA Mra because enso your ball. Kwesi show hoden ne wiase ebetimi atu obi a ti ato wa kwadi show hoden but the ham no wankata ball egu ase so on touch na ham akwasi enya pe ehuhura ebejo kwasi don't worry, okay.
Ghana way yedin sampanam enkabomu ye enunti ubetie Unity Radio eyenkabomu nko
Wala o to. Masha ho bano bana se ma wo so na mo fitu na ma ba betena.
O to me yede. Asema na bozo kan. So na mo bia mama. Ma bia mama. E bo bia mama. O ma no bo asema na bozo kan. Se dawi ani mo so ye wa to.
Yo kan ko.
Ani me ka ho.
O po sha mo me sha ho. O sha mo me sha ho.
Kana so e me tiam.
O de be tia de be mu. Wo ni na tie ntia mo mo bi mama.
E mo we ni mo na mama. Yo ye ni so ti bia ba mo. Ye ni so ti bia ba mo. O ti bia
ni
Mam eba say
me ko toilet ne so bla ye toilet bia ne krom ha say ana me se me kwa toilet ne me bia na blaze su ne ba bia me koto pa ho no so ba kan ha wone ye adan sa toilet de bia ene mema wokoto so na be ma sesuni mo toilet kropa say krokaka ka nyina toilet ene afan ya wo hoyi ma ne mema nyina ne toilet ba ko so me kutu ya na so abekoto me nchen ade nchen na yesa e ka me na ko sa toilet ko no
de je say me ko toilet so afo so de me e ba sa me so me nya dai o sa me so tranchen na me so me nie na mo ko tonje ono nu afusi ade ma ba toilet so me so me dai me ba so toilet so ba ko be mi nyina mi ni ngum ho mi tumi ni ngum za o ko to so ba no esinchen so ko te sa brim pia so ani
na se eduru bebe e me ma no mo hyeda e na mo hu se ma na ekwa na mo koso bi ana
dabi ebu ha o enza toilet se toilet bi kef du bu kef na o ba ni so na to o so toilet de untimi ni ngum ho na o se de o ko dusu bie
obi a toilet de wo de na wa de koso na se toilet ne do
toilet de me ko akọ ni ya o ya kef toilet de ye si bia ye bu de kef ni atare ntensi ndu bu kef na o ba ne sisi we
na se mo kre ma ne ha mo
e ma ne ha ye what is your toilet so ye ba ko pe e fa ni nkonkon ne o ba ko no ba si so no me si so what is ndi toilet de enwum nkwa de enyina enwum nya ni abom comme je besie abana ntima besi bia ma enum man ni sa
yatin kensen osumpa na adwuma yenya tiesi comedy babie Unity Radio,
the world greatest philosopher, the walking encyclopedia. Elizato, drop the fire.
If you didn't marry the girl you spoiled, you will definitely marry the one another man spoiled. Remember, Romans chapter 6 verse 2 says, God repay each person according to what they have done.
Elizato?
I have never seen a handsome mathematics teacher before. They all look like quadratic equations.
Elizato.
Even if sense and wisdom is falling like rain, African leaders will still use umbrella.
Elizato.
By the time you buy a car, they will be wanting those with private jets. My brother, you can never satisfy women.
Elizato.
Girls used to stay at home and cook like their mothers. Nowadays, they stay outside and drink like their fathers.
Elizato.
No woman can control me. No woman can control me. But once she says, go and lock the door, you fly like a bird.
Elizato.
When your man is angry and shouting at you, just take off your clothes. Men don't argue with naked ladies.
Elizato.
Once a girl enters your room and see plasma TV, decoder, laptop, fridge, AC, microwave, and food stuffs, my brother, believe me, a serious relationship has just started.
Elizato.
A man can be in UK and not okay. He can live in US and still be useless. All good things come from above, not abroad.
Elizato.
When you start behaving like ECG in a relationship, don't complain when your partner finds a generator.
Elizato.
A jealous demon may appear as a supportive angel. An open enemy is better than a false friend.
Elizato.
Some black women think having a big ass is a career.
Elizato.
Beyonce's net worth is $850 million with 22 Grammys and over 100 million album sales. And still forgive Jay-Z when he cheats. And you with only 2 panties won't make us rest.
Elizato.
I think it is time for us to start dating by qualification. We cannot have a degree and get heartbreak from an ordinary SSC holder. It's highly unacceptable.
Elizato.
My brother, relax. That girl you are begging to accept you is also begging another guy not to leave her. We are all beggars.
Elizato.
Thank you very much, my brother Ricky.
Elizato.
check it out, y'all. Unity Radio in the move. Worcester, United States of America. Unity Radio by Yawa. Hey. Unity Radio. Edikanfo create ye. Who say man no day? Man day ankasa. Unity Radio. Yabane yaba by Yawa.
Asampayetia. Obayansa fuso wo bunye won kana asam. Te mafutu sam kakre wa supeme. Yo kofi omaya woman. Omani ya mama. Enyi baby ako. Wacha za ya wareni. Wonsom wanyinyi pa. Nasa dipa wo fio ye. Yamo yembera ye.
Abusuafo ya mamu ache mamu hai mamu akwaba abo no do apa ho simedu num sia na ya late kakra but mon fan chain bad time for it sometimes, you know, it's possible. And then the OD first will fear even came before me, King Kalusha. In Tiana de Mamiaba, another record has been broken. Kalusha even came here before me. Tiana say about Kalusha Basso. Na Kaluna Srekakra. Na Srekakra will be a boy. Yano Kwa Womuna, Yabo Bason's woman is any other. Mamiaba says he said, and no best for us. I am more kwaba kasaka cry.
Now
him the mighty miswa. Kalusha pa manucho. Onye believer.
Omo sumo wrestling Japan cry maswom. Onye
believer.
Yeah. We see otum for crying yenenum. About the winter once they decide to carry, who else?
Kalusha Kwaba.
Sometimes come here to some.
Abom design.
What
motivated you?
To do what?
To be first today.
Oh, say no matter my day, but now I'm doing it.
Why are they? Is the Manucho almost in Sisaya ban life? Because Frank crack at him say, so first no Manucho do no I see from Boya or so Tikukuru be where Chiro. I say, oh, me, I say, oh, so Chanka, oh, Minyan, and your master sana.
Yeah, evolution. I'm undergoing evolution. I'm
not changing. Kalusha na platform. Nyo ni masem de na. Na sa ono asem biza. Na give shit there. Kalusha asa ne masana.
Oh,
what do we share to
whatever you say be used against you in the court of law. So you decide that give street. Last time I checked give street and Agawam street, they don't have anything in common. Not even the streets at the end of the river.
This is intimidation.
Police catch said, "Be careful what you say; it will be used against you or for you in the law."
And all of a sudden, no kind we jadi and Kobeka.
No, na sir. Futu, futu.
Ken Kalusha.
He can is only answerable to his own actions. Immediately, once I'm here, I can do the talking myself. I can talk to myself.
Oh, say Ken Kalusha, 1 crate of G bottles for you.
Hey.
Kalusha. Agnes Asari say welcome.
Oh yeah, happy belated birthday.
Mami Aba say that feeling when you know you are a week away to your annual leave and can smell your birthday. Yeah. Mami Aba birthday.
About annual leave.
And I see and then her birthday is also close
around the corner.
Oh, that's amazing. That's a good feeling.
Yeah.
But you know the bad feeling.
Tell us.
The bad feeling is when you go on your annual leave and the time is getting closer and you realize that you are coming back to work.
Exactly.
I just say we're free and we're Ghana.
Exactly now.
Now names are there. Obano.
Yeah.
Yes sir. Ukofufra. The first week, first 2-3 days, no one is baby. After a week, then you get yourself adjusted to the system. Yeah. In two bones, we need Japan. We realize it. Said your first na Ghana, we see you enjoy no. Now time so now that feeling of teaching me sabe ko berimu awoimu na asamba. Nti mami aba good luck with your annual leave.
Yeah.
And happy birthday in advance. Happy birthday in advance. Yeah. Mami Aba Nkuma. Okay, abusafo ya mamu nyina chima mwakwaba and the last day of the program for the week. Remember the program runs from Monday through Friday. Itiana ya transi say yebedi nkomo na ya hwe ade ba kwa na yebe hwe ye asofo ensem any police for ensem inti Mahatma Gandhi and then say Manucho ni dino no or the Manucho Magandhi na okasem bia no na no che as a word of motivation going into the weekend. Today is Friday, or say the future depends on what you do today. The future, you see, you can have a better future if you don't do the needful and the right things today. Inti Mahatma Gandhi say oda chena da bia opese ye no ejina de ne obeye so abrufu a obedo no kakraka na wadua bru no ato bo adodo ho no ɛno na bɛma wɔatwa big harvest nti nea wopɛ sɛ wonya no daakye no start yɛ ho adwuma ɛnɛ make today so awesome that yesterday will get jealous and na make kind book bi no be cool to be or yeah see make today awesome so that yesterday will get jealous nti ɛno na me ka Mahatma Gandhi deɛ no ho say the future depends on what you do today nti manenye kama be productive today smile let the human being live so don't just buy time live make yesterday jealous of today so na ɛno na be defining future ɛno ne yɛ nkranhyɛ sɛma no pɛ yɛne mu nyinaa mo kyɛ yɛma mu nyinaa kye ma mo akwaba bio kalusha akwaba afei de wa radio nyama na wie mame aba say for being here even before me 1 crate of G bottles.
What is G bottles?
O san be man no obechirichiri.
Don't church him.
Na say we C League and a G League. And na manu joba ko no cry then.
Yeah, no CNG, it's only CNG. I do the rummy juice, man.
There be Germany there. J League, J. What can I say?
I find it.
Germany is sana mo say made from Germany.
Oh,
Jiga, you can say
Jagermeister.
It's a JM.
Why you're a proponent? But I like Jagermeister anyway. Very good. It's a hacks.
Agnes Simen Country Munina say live, love, and laugh.
So,
also motivation also demand.
Live,
love, and laugh.
Okay.
Teacher constitution we are must yet on catch what the message about. On our politics. Yeah. So read when we get into politics. Teacher Riamwase. Yeah. Mamia Base welcome my sister. Is it Mamia Banyani sister Bako in the person of Agnes. Yeah. Agnes is a great motivation, bro. Yes. Make today awesome that yesterday will get jealous. Yeah. Sanity. Okay, Yadamunasi Mama Kwaba. I'm going into the weekend. There are a lot of sporting activities coming up. Premier League, there are games. Italy, baby, games or Southampton, I will play a bina. I don't know in front of Black Stars. Mohamed Salisu no. Anna
Salisu is good. I mean, he's a defender. Yeah.
So on the team. On not playing time.
Yeah, my friend. About a year ago,
yeah, because everyone was a Black Stars. The ball are Obama Southampton. I am friend.
My friend, he said he wanted a playing time. He wanted to say, "Man, no for Spain." Until a bit way. No coins, no a pass player. I've not winning time. I'm so more using regular. Until Salisu is high on the cards, and he wants to play for Ghana.
Okay. Yama a tear for you actually rich way auto school at Daruma. Any idea word of motivation? The Bremo and Opebia or no necessarily as cinema didn't crunch some bro or say now be and neno and on the Bema when you or China Papa. Inti the future depends on what you do today. And I'm Yamidi Bika home from a quote that I read in a book. Say make today awesome. That yesterday will get jealous. So, nenye kama strong, co-productive, everything. Smile, live, love, laugh, and be productive and be, inventive, innovative, so that yesterday will get jealous. Now, I say, now that is to say, simply put, improve on every day.
Improving say that's the biggest problem with us, especially people from sub-Saharan Africa. But we change the mission. August 2022, so or planning now because a year day that day will come. I quite World Cup in Qatar. What's your 2022 July? They say what? But Bruni announced that people know the idea that day will come, so you plan towards it. And yes, sir, not planning is planning to fail. It's virtually no. Make every day know that that moment will come. So whatever you be in future, behoves on you starting planning today. If you want to be a nurse, an RN, a starting a name. Once Ghana, we leave anything to chance. We won't say we do one. We always found one thing. Last minute, we won't say so. We get it half done or half a hazard. And now to say, we won't say how you will be 5 years from in Ghana, in politically, economically. Starting from the decisions we take today. But we won't say, it tells you that master, the next 2-3 years it will be worse. Maybe in a prudent measure, we say agribusiness, Ghana, what the broso. Purpose would that you cry if you free we say about cassava and here planting for food and jobs, industrialization, you say the little things we do today. They because I send your girl child to school, make her about 20 years ago. That after Beijing conference, almost started those things on TV. And then Ghana, your CEOs be Bromyema. And it tells you that sitting now, yes, the woman's place is the kitchen. It was a revolution, a tight one that must So whatever you will be in future, start from what you do today as a country, as a person. 5 years, 10 years from now, the decisions you take today will lead you to that moment. I've never joked with it. Say, wow, start planning. Beko Ghana 2023 started. Say, planning. A day at time about Beko. So start, make every day special and work towards your dream.
Okay. Mamia Bankuma Yachao, Anna Yacha, Frances Lamisi Punamani. Frances, say welcome. Good morning, fam. It's Freestyle Friday, yeah. And then freestyle. And thank God it's Friday. Mamia Beniaji so much because she's closer to her annual leave, and of course her birthday. It's also just around the corner. And she says, "Good morning, my people." Agnes, I say welcome, gentlemen. Frances, I say coming to Accra next 2 weeks. We will link up. Wow, that's going to be amazing. Frances Punamani versus Mamia Ba Nkuma. You see what radio can do.
Yes.
Is it Mamia Ba Nyaninu Ba?
Yeah, they met before.
People.
They met before, but then
yeah.
Will be for
I remember when Mamia Ba went to Takra, they also more link up.
Exactly.
Kalusha, I don't know how much we. Link up now, you're about to bow. Mamia Bansu don't baby you didn't tell my machine. Huh? They will also pay out in India. Ken Kalusha.
Kalusha is a bugger.
Okay, Mama share a good year some kakra, but Kaiser word of motivation or reach you to squad near the Bremo. Nyami had my weekend. There'll be games all over in Europe. Premier League matches, Italian Serie A, Spanish La Liga. Barcelona, after sacking Ronald Koeman, believe they can win the Champions League, they can win the La Liga. Trouble. I don't know how, but that is the belief.
Barcelona.
Martin Odegaard, gov't say he's struggling to shine. 30 million. Arsenal. I don't know Brentiano. As a son, that man for so he's struggling to shine. They are quick to talk about other foreign nationals. Why are they not talking about only Sky Sports and who say my reports on Manucho Wenger. So who Wenger crow. The mamia by down okay.
Sancho Jadon.
Jadon Sancho.
I mean,
Sky Sports and
the biggest flop.
Yeah. About no 8 or whatever matches. No goal, no assist.
And it was brought to be an assist game.
Dribbles, crowd, to mean completely.
But you know he's so young. Maybe you just be hard on him.
Kai have no decent no mudin attempt.
Oh yes.
Team over now decent no mudin attempt.
I agreed.
The only way you they see no master to Odegaard.
Especially when they bought him a very
no master to see Odegaard.
Yeah, I mean.
You're bad England for.
They always protect their own and they'll be any.
And then Yamiya Aduma, Germany, Hoffenheim, any Hertha Berlin, Bebo 2:30. Uko France, PSG, any Lille, Ebebo a year 3 o'clock. In Tiene, 2 games and Ekoso, a year Germany and then France. Saturday, your China, 30th of a year October. Yamiya Aduma China in Germany, Omubebo games, Makumaku in Sia. Armenia Bielefeld, any Mainz 05, Borussia Dortmund, any FC Cologne, Freiburg, any Greuther Fürth, Leverkusen, any Wolfsburg, Union Berlin, any Bayern München, and Bayern Munich, and Frankfurt, any RB Leipzig. In England, Ochina no Papa 7:30. We will see if Arsenal has really, of course, come of age and they are now well built for titles this season. Leicester be host to Arsenal and Papa time 7:30. About 10 games Ebekosuni, Burnley any Brentford, Liverpool ni Brighton. That will be a nice one. Manchester City will be hosting Crystal Palace. Newcastle United ewo omu old stadium wana omu any Chelsea, Watford any Southampton. Games mako sa numni nyina. A 10 o'clock American Eastern Standard Time kickoff. 12:30 and Manchester United and Tottenham. Report HRS say Ole Gunnar Solskjaer and to me and winning match with dia and share ya na wie aba Spain on Saturday. Elche any Real Madrid, Sevilla any Osasuna, Valencia any Villarreal, Barcelona any Alaves. And let's see what happens with the new era Barcelona. America Crodium, Major League Soccer Inter Miami any New York City FC, Salt Lake any Earthquakes, New York any Montreal, Atlanta United any Toronto, DC United any Columbus, and Dallas any Austin. Serie A 3 games tomorrow. Atlanta Lazio, Verona Juventus, Torino any Sampdoria. Oko France nyami admochna omo ebebo just 2 games. Met any Saint-Etienne and Lyon any Lens and so ena ebebo. Yanko share Kwesi Ada nyami adma in Europe games are bekoso. In the Bundesliga there will be 2 games on Sunday. Augsburg any Stuttgart and Mönchengladbach any Bochum and ebebo. Premier League Kwesi Ada 2 games. Etie for Shannon so se wutie ya. Munshano Norwich, England for best summertime weekend we.
Yes, 7th.
Yeah, on best summertime.
Yeah.
Sunday we.
So, yeah.
Now yes Sano the following Sunday, right?
I'm sure in 7th. I mean, then a week interval. I thought it was the same time.
No, almost the same time. There be almost the same time.
I didn't say I saw 7th November. I didn't 7th
because
November.
games no usually in 9. By Sunday time no best sun.
Okay.
Until Beko 10.
Okay.
Until Sunday, Norwich and Leeds here 10. Aston Villa ne West Ham 12:30. And Sunday games na 9 and 11:30.
Yeah.
Until best summertime until move 1 hour ahead of us until the following week na
Sana 7. Until 12:30
yeah.
7:30.
Yeah. Spain, Nyame Adma Sunday. Cadiz and Mallorca, Atletico Madrid and Betis, Getafe and Espanyol and Real Sociedad and Athletic Bilbao. Sunday in America, Minnesota and Sporting Kansas City, Houston and Colorado, Orlando and Nashville, and Philly and Cincinnati. And so and Italy. In the Serie A, on Sunday, there will be 6 games. Inter will be hosting Udinese. Fiorentina will be welcoming Spezia. Genoa against Venezia. Sassuolo will be making sure all the 3 points stay at home against Empoli. Salernitana will be hosting Napoli. And, of course, Roma will be playing as guest of Inter Milan. So that's going to be a good one. Roma, Inter Milan. Jose Mourinho versus AC Milan. Sorry, Mr. Inter Milan. AC Milan. France. Kwesi Ada number bomb games no do on about 8 games. Angers against Nice, Bordeaux Reims, Montpellier Nantes, Strasbourg Lorient, Troyes Rennes, Brest against Monaco.
Yeah, Brest.
Huh?
Brest against Monaco. Luscious Brest.
Yeah, Brest against Monaco. And Clermont and so and
like I said, Manucho's Brest. You know, Brest is my team.
Manucho's Brest against Monaco.
Exactly.
And Clermont against Olympique Marseille. And also any games are because in France on Sunday. Monday, there'll be 1 Premier League game, Wolves, Everton, and then in England and in Spain there'll be 2 games, Vallecano against Celta de Vigo and Levante against Grenada. America on Monday, Sounders will be playing LA Galaxy, and in Italy on Monday, Bologna against Cagliari. So these are weekend round of games. So in England, I think this is the 10th week, right?
Yeah.
10th week, week 10.
Yeah, week 10
in the Premier League. Yemhwe said the Newman Subisiako Edi Afa. Afi rumors kakra bi na memfama Manucho Magandi ene King Kalusha the Yellow Man na afi omo enhwe said the Newman Subisi Edi Ako. Barcelona apam owura friend say Ronald Koeman said the medical kan na nyina yinim no. Na asema amudi abetudwa eni se Chabi Hernandez na likely say ombekwa kofa no amano ababe manager dia ma na reporter e ba che say ade Al Sadd for no na omo mpesa omo be jai Chabi Hernandez bara fe dia omo say omo miti ne buy out clause anane ne release clause Amubijano Amanako. Barcelona, will they have money? That is also another thing. But if be a coach there, be a 7 or 8, be an uncle, Sika baby, na and also there about Tuja. Obsessed with possession. How will Chabi's Barcelona lineup? I know NCC gov't for also question mark or Modi Kandi Abase. Yenyam for Jumano Krama, no. Saying an obey line up. Bayern Munich for say a Quen Biaso, Omopesomoton, a brand friend say Koeman. Kingsley Coman. Yeah, they've had enough of him. Transfer live at gov't.com. The Abasi CHS Barcelona for Eswomunya Brentena Omo Epe. It's Ancelotti set to end Hazard Real Madrid career. According to report, HSA 2 teams and Epe Eden Hazard in England. Now, make 2 teams. Ya manujo ubetimi agese.
Chelsea and City.
What team? Kalusha, bet me I guess it. 2 teams in England.
Chelsea and Arsenal.
Now I say man, okay, Arsenal better compare Hazard.
It's a guess.
Arsenal will score the quarter Hazard.
Say guess. It's an report.
Na mo nyina wiase nyina team ben no scar we say amun hu.
Newcastle.
I don't know still about so bu mo bom via
no.
Sure. Yes, Newcastle. Any Chelsea first, Newcastle second. Newcastle say Enra. In fact, gov't ni one football ni all football ni adi na ni reputable tabloids ni na de ba say Real Madrid say o my ready say afide Hazard on be jana kwan. Eno na omuka say later update ba say 2 teams in England and omani abre so munyana omo pe Chelsea so mo lack creativity and they need it in Hazard. And according to report nature said Papa, a friend said Roman Abramovich single-handedly no say he wants to bring Hazard back. In fact, according to report no krano, omun chere say Thomas Tuchel pe anase wanya day ompe, but say Abramovich say Hazard ne idol or just or admonish Hazard. Inti if Hazard is available there, obekwa kofana ba at the same time. Newcastle United wants to start their project and he almost say Hazard be available omekwa kofana ba ene time Thomas Tuchel ne pre-match conference. I was in the chat zone hole with the fans no, and most of them were saying ebimu see a Hazard, ebimu say we don't need him back, until there's that debate going on right now. Until let's see what happens. Until and also any day ne atumi ababeto edwa. Now, Manchester United boss Ole Gunnar Solskjaer say team no ready so we be fight back after difficult week. Until wa Owusu say Manchester wo character no suban no omu ektihwe omu sorry say mema until we ready say they will fight back and also edia ode ababetu idwa so elho and so enono na yemfiri on enkohwe rumors and gossip kakra. Now Chelsea and Newcastle are among Premier League clubs who have been alerted to the possibility of signing Belgium forward Eden Hazard, just like I was saying from Real Madrid. ESPN and this our story news about. Now Newcastle new owners no identify Watford Senegal winger frano Ismail Assar say ono obetima early transfer target e dia mamu. Na another chance na Newcastle epe Barcelona 24-year-old French forward Ousmane Dembele no so kra making who available say obetumi ababisi akan dia mamu. And a report to say Omo receive a boost as the La Liga club will need to pay former boss Ronald Koeman 10 million following his dismissal. Into Newcastle for so many aje because yes Barcelona any caprekra amudi betua Ronald Koeman kan to omo nim say omo ton Dembele omo benyeska into Newcastle for boss say eno bema omo aton abrante no Manchester United and so would have to pay Ole Gunnar Solskjaer 7.5 sekoba say omo yino edia said the medical cano report no suggest say when you good results against Tottenham there ebia United ebija no kwan. Now according to Daily Star I see United are losing interest in appointing former Inter Milan Antonio Conte as Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's replacement because of how much the Italian would cost. Sisiano sika yesi obise bisane ne ho 70 Manchester United for abamu yebu appointing him. West Ham and so according to Sky Sports are understood to be in talks with a Czech billionaire Daniel Kristinki over the potential sale of 27% stake in the club with a view to a possible full stake takeover in the future. Among who said he said this babo nimti oko a Czech Republic more billionaire or no so person to West Ham United stake 27%. Now almost say a progressive, not just a Dachi Biano, Obetumi Ateki full takeover. Man City are making approach Amope Belgium. Man City made an approach to sign Belgium striker Romelu Lukaku from Inter Milan last year, prior to the 28-year-old's move to Premier League rivals Chelsea in August. The players' agent says, Manucho Bekaisa Mekasa Kevin De Bruyne as an for Lukaku.
Yes.
Yeah, because they say Pep Guardiola the for Kevin De Bruyne so. Say unconvincing Lukaku nan confirm City. Yeah. And Lukaku said he was happy at Inter Milan. He wasn't moving an inch back to the Premier League. So when Chelsea signed him, Kevin De Bruyne got offended that and tiano na Abrante Nankasa an agent on your extensive interview with Telegraph and Ediabeto you say City for compare Lukaku. Now Chelsea manager Thomas Tuchel akatre Chelsea hierarchy not to sign another forward in January to ease the pressure on Lukaku. Nti osi omu hia another striker. Said the Bayer.
Why him so exorbitantly? Why should there be pressure on him? He should play hard. I mean, that's why they spent that money on him.
Arsenal could face competition from Barcelona in their bid to sign Man City's England forward Raheem Sterling, according to Football.London. You see, Mikel Arteta, Raheem Sterling #1 target, but Barcelona for.
Uncle, I bet in England. Uncle, baby.
Oh, yeah,
Uncle, the English boys when they go out, they hardly make it.
Simon monitor Borussia Mönchengladbach, 24-year-old Swiss midfielder friend Denis Zakaria, fantastic player, who could be available on a free transfer next year, according to the Sun. Bayern Munich midfielder Corentin Tolisso will not extend his contract with the German club beyond next summer, and Tottenham are interested in signing a 27-year-old France international Calcio Mercato. NID and also by Chelsea. As one we are confident, said Denmark defender Andreas Christensen will sign a new long-term contract at Stamford Bridge. Football Insider and the Bawumia report as suggested says Isiano Abrantiano the contract in Semno Astole into Enona Chelsea for some who GD says still Abrantiano ever signing new contract. Tottenham Hotspur say we are open to letting England midfielder Dele Alli leave the club in January, according to Athletic. Almost say a liability into Mbejano Kwai Amano Ako. Now Italy Abrante friend said Lorenzo Insigne and so say or focused on playing after being asked about his future at Napoli. Wadim fear Diasa. Now Manfoka say Insigne is here Yama contract running out next summer. Oko baby ana or say Munya sa questions na Mobi Samino. Baby a my dream was see and say because na my bomb ball and so Ediano. Okay. Yan finding here quickly now yan getting into the issues. Manu, yan shall say Vrizo.
Yeah, I think way back where we GPL starts today. Ghana
Ghana Premier League, yeah. Say Nekra man for local sports local stories now.
I mean, a lot of plaudits.
Yeah.
Trying to let this run.
My fixtures no. Week 1 away there. Thank you very much for the reminder. Ghana Premier League shall here and na first week fixtures no any Accra na team bene from Accra Lions. Bando out of Lions no be koto na.
Me sure.
So yeso be koto no move back.
Say we dia around there be na koto ye.
Around there be no toy Bando out of Lions. And you know.
Na Accra Lions no team bene.
Bando for na we Accra Lions.
Yes, I know yeah, you saw the back cry. That's what I heard. Yeah.
No, I don't know. Or you, I want to you man. Pando out of line no man. When they have been, no more. Don't know. No, I should team. You know, na Car Lions.
Yeah, Toma no asati. I don't.
No, Pando out of line number when they have been. And no masati new team. I'm moving Accra Lions. You know, I'm qualified.
Accra Lions Football Club was founded in December 2015. The ambition of the club is to establish the excellence. Into your in 2015. Into
a Pando out of Lions,
there be. They were
but wouldn't see a Pando for Lions.
They played their home. What's it?
Maybe Mammy about my helpers.
Wouldn't see a Pando out of Pando phone.
Pando into a Pando phone. Victor cried the same so with you, right? Victor
they secure promotion after just 2 seasons in the Greater Accra Division 2 after winning the Zone 4 division of the with 73 points. You know, they came through the ranks.
Into a Pando out of Lions, established.
Honestly, Pando out of Lions.
No, listen, because we say Pando there is around the Abidi.
No, say
around the Abidi.
You Pando out of
I know what team for fraud.
I know say when we are this cabbage winning. Accra Lions, so what I say. No more qualified to Premier League. This is a Pando out of Lions still no. Qualify.
Okay. Accra Lions, any Elmina Sharks, Dreams FC, any Kotoko. What a game that would be.
Your owners of a Accra Lions.
BB any Gold Stars, any Brekum Chelsea. Accra Heart of Folk need Legon Cities, where they has a easy one. Bechem United, any Midiama, Karela, any Adriana. RTU is back, and we have a nice game. RTU against Great Olympics. Ken Faisal Wafa. 11 Wonders, Ashanti Gold. These are the games. Week 1. Which one is going on today?
Yeah, Accra Lions against Sharks. Against Elmina Sharks.
Omni Sharks.
Accra, Accra 6 p.m.
Yeah, Friday.
I'm born 6 p.m. and I join a Koto Continue Dreams.
How much no cry? Say Mama Mia Bakushibi.
in the match. A time I bank. So we record on start.
Paul, yes, your time, yeah.
6 p.m. Virtually no there. Within the next
anyway, weekend no kushibi.
Yeah, and Kotoko Super Dreams FC. I mean,
I said mama me abakosho Kotoko match ni bi mom. Kotoko ni Dreams FC.
Kumasi bi anu ye Kumasi.
The Dreams FC on board matches so Kumasi. Some boy Eastern region hono.
Yeah, exactly. But Dew,
yeah. And to mama me abako Dew.
Oh, okay.
No akushibi.
Exactly.
Me man nko house ni Legon cities.
Exactly.
So beko dia.
Anyway, Obako na turn up a ball pa.
There be say Obaka say me man akoshe.
Yeah, or a hat die in the wool hat.
I'm making her be a contradiction to her beliefs.
Oh, but for your sake, there's something Akoshamo. Watching the game doesn't mean
that. Yeah, remember Akoshe Dreams FC ni Lego Kotoko. Yeah, because I see a first 3 points.
We are wishing them well. I mean, the good thing is that it has been devoid of controversy. Been for fraud. The likes of Lions, Accra Lions, RT United. I mean, any Gold Stars. BBN Gold Stars have also joined it at the expense of Sky Power. Joining. So at least there's a bit diversity in your production. So for a long time now, I can't count best 7 clubs. Until you baby now boring, but getting the opportunity to have others join the 4. I hope that the sustained interest last season, number to me, they are continue from where they left off, and at least grow a game. I'm expecting that. One interesting thing here, spectatorship. Almost at least they are keeping 25% of people to get to the stadium. Let's talk about the fact that and cover of us since I am on Mumbrim, the Ghana and won't be whichever way no. We expect say you cover to me stadium, more live coverages na more, so that the equip that interest will be sustainable by a long period. So we wish them well as our own version of Premier League football starts today. My next one will be the Bayern Munich Union Berlin. I mean, I'm interested in that game because of what happened to Bayern Munich the other time. It's a gamer.
Bayern will beat them.
Oh, should beat them. You don't say a blip, and I say because the 5-0 from Mönchengladbach was too emphatic. I think for everything, it's still been mentioned. Maybe your COVID-5. Once I achieve Manchester United, achieve Bayern Munich. Yes, but this is other great clubs like Arsenal and Manchester away. Chelsea near there because we're almost shy 5-0. It's too emphatic. So I have a vested interest in that game. Another game of interest to me is the Leicester Arsenal game to be played as early kickoff tomorrow morning around 7:30. On paper, this is an Arsenal team. They are under ascendancy. I mean, after losing their first 3 games, their next 6 has been very good for them. The only bad omen working for them is that going away no much any decent results. They've not even been scoring. They scored in their last 4 games away no much just a goal in there. And Aubameyang is not, as much as he's scoring some beautiful goals, no quite winner, he's not getting the results in his favor. And this is Leicester City. I told you about them. They might be lying below us now, but they are rejuvenated. Even in their EFL Cup, they decided not to play Vardy, but they're still able to get results against Brighton. Now, last 3 games against Arsenal, I mean, they've had some very good results against Arsenal. So, Brendan Rodgers' team, the bookmakers are tipping them to really get results. I wouldn't be surprised. Adding everything and shaking, I wouldn't be surprised if Leicester just a 1-0 or 2-1 over Arsenal. But
Mami Abase has over Kotoko. It go hard though.
No, just going to watch, not selling your allegiance. Your allegiance there, you know it is.
I don't know how you go.
Me cast no koyo me chance someone cast on sasa. And then now uncle shake company and the okaze umbra hey. Asemo. Now if you can't convert we are or not the want to be the president in Ghana.
I mean boy hard
die in the wool, die hard phobia. It's a phobia at heart and so yeah, so I think it's a difficult game for Arsenal. You see, I've always told you that these are some of the games I want to see. If Arsenal are able to get results, then I will start giving them some plaudits. I mean, Ben White had to sit out due to a illness in there. We are hoping that they can get a full complement of their team. The likes of Odegaard, Money Ade, and coming to the party. So it's a difficult game.
Comes Odegaard a struggle, pa.
For me, I think his deficiencies are not being seen because Smith Rowe is doing the job perfectly. Only thing say, they are the playmakers. After Ozil left, I think Smith Rowe is really picking up the boots. He's just 20-21 years. But Osha, because he's playing so well, sometimes I wonder on a typical day playing with the guy and Smith Rowe in the same team. I mean, they are all football jugglers and are users of the ball. You need a bit of steam in the middle. So, but I'm not so particular. Say, yeah, Smith Rowe in Yadia. Or just that we wish that he could complement beautifully. Say, Smith Rowe needs to sit down at a point in time so that he also takes over the mantle as the playmaker of the team and get the job done. So for me, that's the biggest game, early kickoff. If Arsenal stands in realistic, we say they've been talking about the fact that Arsenal can be in the top 4 near there. I think it starts with some of these games. If you're able to go to the King's Power Stadium and get the 3 points, then I'll come back to that debate. Even a draw for me from Arsenal will be well appreciated, because Leicester back home, they know how to play some of these games, and they might just beat Arsenal again in there. Then Spurs United, I mean, as much as possible, these are games I'm not only gonna social keeps his job. Also, Ronald Koeman there, I mean, unfortunately for him, he's not getting Balakano Shannon there. He will go, but putting everything together, I'm thinking that United might just get this one. I mean, it's a worship team. United are pie in the Premier League. It boils down to Tottenham Hotspur. I don't remember Spurs getting a lot of decent results over them. I mean, Omashe United 6-1 there, 1-6 in recent times, but all other things being equal. Unfortunately for United, Pubai will be serving a extreme game ban. On the record, no nyan. Now Cristiano Ronaldo for the first time has gone like 4 games without scoring a goal. I mean, so much unlike them. Last time we beat him was at the same United when in the early stages not scored 9 games without scoring. Now, Bruno Fernandes has also gone 6 games without a goal. It looks like, reading those statistics about them, and I understand why they are languishing, because it's not easy for your star players to not be doing what they know how to do best. So I'm thinking that Harry Kane also has not really had a fantastic moment this time around. He's also gone a few number of games. I want to mention a goal. It's going to be a very difficult game, but I'm thinking that United has what it takes. I mean, in some of these games today, if United don't get this result, then we might, like we keep saying, might as well kiss goodbye to Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, kiss goodbye to the team. The only good thing going for him is that if he's sacked, he smiles with 7.5 million. Sometimes I wonder why teams sign some of these contracts, because there should be performance-based contracts. 1 year there, you just walk out with a paltry sum. But if you are sacked today, what gives 7.5? I'm sure like a whole year salary now or JD. But hey, let's hope he eventually gets to stay. Maybe man conscious game with, then they get the hope back, then he begins to flop again. We are enjoying the roller coaster. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I mean, that is what they are enjoying this time around. Hazard back to the EPL. I think it will be good for the player himself and good for Way too. As much as one of the few players that I admire a lot, but his life in Spain has not been so very good for him. And like we keep saying that Chelsea has been a very good haven and safe home for him. So and Chelsea need a player like of a sort. He was irreplaceable. They've not replaced him. They are still playing well anyway. But that decent player who can take defenders on and give other dimensions don't really come close. For the Newcastle challenge, I mean, if me or not, he should look at the project very well before he begins to even consider it. So if I were him, I'll go to the Forest that has once been of good help to me by going back to Chelsea. And Conte, is he ready to coach again? I think that erroneously, you don't want some teams because you think they can't win you trophy. You want those who have achieved. If those who have achieved are coming through the door too, then he will be making some over the moon demands. I mean, all other things being if Manchester United come knocking, you just walk in there. He did similar things at Inter Milan. Prowess is never in doubt, but some of the demands and the way he handles himself, might just be his Waterloo. So I'm hoping that it works. Kevin De Bruyne, Lukaku, I appreciate some of these things. I'm thinking that the mistake Lukaku did was that maybe at that moment he was not too ready. But when his boyhood club came calling, he couldn't have said no to them. But the point is that you still call your very good friend and tell him about the development. But for you to decide that, I don't really care, I think he'll be hurt. But hey, this is football.
Okay.
This is football, so I don't think that Kevin De Bruyne will be a bit hurt. But I mean, he should move on.
He should move on. Come to City, you didn't come. Chelsea came calling, and then you went to Chelsea. Why you do that to me, Kalusha? Kalu.
Once I'm starting my analysis, my research be about Carlisle, and yet Pando for Nidia. A group of German, Kofubomo German, what better team now?
Oh, Manu Chonko for no more German, no. Ken Frederick Simone Adeno.
I'm to division 2 no more.
My organizer, I'm coaching quite foreigner or to me guide.
Yeah, Arena Crafts.
Yeah,
wow, into Ghana for an arm ruffle. A group of Ghanaians
Ghanaian combined.
Now, Manu Chowo day.
I'm building up the blocks. I mean, at the right time,
you bent him no.
Yeah, but
as I knew bent, it may go and make us home rush on us, but unfortunately, I said time because then right, sports no sending me message be.
Oh, okay.
Me when later because send it from my personal phone. So
okay.
It's me when later. I see also Division 3.
Yeah, he has a team.
Na bono or mo bono league no. Say ono wa so he wants to watch the games. Inti oye okoma mo gadget ni set up and ombetumi ayi matches no live on Facebook.
Yeah.
Said ono betima hwe and then it will sell the league and the team. Inti GF for no who say you match no Facebook no ade omo de aye no must stop so metua 25,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Wow. That's 250 million, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
For penalty.
No. If he wants to transmit or telecast the games live on Facebook.
On their bedding. So maybe they just have to record, send it to him. No,
but my point is,
a painful one.
Division 3 Liga. Division 3 Liga. 1, Mumuni sponsors.
Yes.
2, Omwani Tia referee Kaye Bibia. All you do is the leaguers under
the well, just a referee.
Yeah. Omwani Tia mo officiating fee Bibia. The Momo Yana say, Mona league near under mo umbrella. That's all.
Somebody wants to help sell it for you to get money. I say no, penny. Yeah, I mean it's sometimes frustrating when you want to take some people from the hole and they decided that Oba Mekau, you know, that kind of attitude when you want to take a scorpion which is under stress. But it's painful. I understand. I know he has a club he's so passionate about to really help them develop, but I mean that is Ghana. Okay,
but I mean kind of message is Kakrana Kaluntu aso. Francis Owusu Chow. Or say Francis Owusu says watching. Lotson Jr. say, oh, we really need Hazard. But if Hazard comes, Pulisic or Ziyech should leave. Yeah, in fact, overwhelmingly, and Chelsea fans now say Ziyech, Yampamono, never got to Hazard. Those who were in favor of bringing Hazard back, Ziyech there, even if no Hazard, most Chelsea fans want him out in January. Lawson Jr. says, but Chabi said he wants Sterling. Has over Kotoko, Iguhado. I agree with Manucho. Let Ole stay at Man United. Oh yes,
I mean we expect him to win today so that there will be that newfound love for him. Then he will step another 2 steps back. He's will be 1 step through. I
say I can't say I know you then I before
Dampare I say nothing as you go anymore now before I say there's some come win.
I know sasa na mbu no. Yes so ko anim
Dampare sabi. David, yeah, wouldn't
no, you cannot omubu ben say I before say oko anim me no oko chins ya.
Anyway, me I know it's a northern dance.
In short, no Manchester for insha back.
Two back and one boy chitu no asanko anim. I'm no sasa. So they hardly go forward. I mean, it's 1 step forward, 2 steps back. So that virtually no. When they think they are progressing 10 feet ahead, no, you are rather 10 feet back.
Open my basem.
Oh, very well. I mean, one deep-minded street soul. I really love it.
And now, the team, your points in tea.
The beauty of where the trophy is won. I mean, your class will be up 100%. Will be on 100, but with the trophy you won. So your pain is my joy. Your friend Asu.
Okay. Kalusha Yanko, or the Accra Lions, that's why I research. My name is Germany for BD. And America for most come home to team. Manu Chopo National Kalusha. Mr. Danso. Namunko to Dexing. Olu. Namunko to team. Namusmo the Ghanaian game. Kaluyanko.
Oh, Ponti, Mr. T, Ghana Premier League, you know. Kumasa Santo Kotoko supporters. Abase Omunya Abotrema Kotoko players, you know. Because Omuko, training tour, Dubai, you know. The expectation agreed says the league no matter Janessa. But almost first match, almost Theatre of Dreams, Dreams FC, almost Park, no more about that first match.
I say how they come back 5-0.
What's it?
I say how they got to come back 5-0.
Na, almost Yambono Hana come from Mokobone.
What's the Theatre of Dreams? Theatre of Dreams on Bobo, Liverpool, Kotokosha Red. Liverpool shall red. Liverpool call Theatre of Dreams. Then is here.
The Apaak no for the Theatre of Dreams.
Asma make me kasa obo. Kalusha wa.
Okay, we feel
the Theatre of Dreams dey see ho na no ref ya ma me abasu a wonya ya sisi a na annual leave club be ko so da so dwendwe ho. O kan na ne machine. It is an their fabulous fans 3 points 5 goals.
It Kotoko betimi akwakoye na metimi say Dreams UFC dey many atamom ko da Kotoko ha ya Kotoko na favorable results. Another match be Accra Sofo against Legon Cities, you know. Legon Cities say Accra Lions. So more football in the same similar. there's something different in Ghana but ke represent ka teams ni na benya sa awon no normal that managerial structure no normal they are put in place. Yeah, I'm put in place now. Be to me, I can ama bobo community. Lagos Cities last season, almost starting on a poor note, but getting to the dying best of the game. And I say second part of the season, and I'm coming up with some favorable scorelines. Be to me a car Premier League. Across the folk a match against WAC, no. I'm going to show almost 6-1 into my bar for something to tell them say they've learned something in African terrain. This is a match. They have to tell their and I say
appease your fans.
They showcase it to more fans and they say they have what it takes to play in Africa. The one
Olympic supporter be who has say Monko Africa be.
Oh, send the
one's audio. Video. No, I have it on my phone right now.
Just anticipating say the Phobian lads, will put those score lines behind them now. Ometumiaga done pieces together and Daniel Baniemo, any Salif Ibrahim, Di Maria Mo will put their hearts together. Striker friend Kofi while sure the supporters and they say, come with me. They're going to make minds meet of Lagos Cities now and Ometumiaga so Amomo. Opo Menko Europe. Now I'm starting from Barcelona with the appointment of Xavi.
He hasn't been appointed.
Because
potential appointment.
The appointment will be a mobile because we are sad for no. Demanding some money be a person appointed and say as some coach. Now already now man for every they take a tiki taka system with Barcelona. And now how beats me and the players now because Koeman buy no. I'm besides say Koeman no, was it a real product of Barcelona? I don't think so because
what real product means.
I mean, say he played the rounds of the Barcelona. Was it
Dutch no boy,
no philosophy. The football philosophy was like you bought that tiki taka no passes game me and then but buy no them say when I come man when Swami be in fish spin him so call no the coaching more or less like Italian star ni bi Catenaccio system ni bi nti sa e border game na untumi nya the rare flair of the place nti oba na mam say na one thing so be here Koeman ni say the one mistake or say
I say Koeman as well can Barcelona philosophy in there and most of the games that he even loses Utimibo 64% possession 65 and then he still loses so and yes, about counter-attacking football.
No, because if that is a yeah,
if you game lose 1-0 now, you ball possession over 60%.
Yeah, I mean, Pep Guardiola, the same system of a boy, Luis Enrique, the same system of a boy, but only I don't know. I know my see Koeman and you mentioned
some boss system now. It doesn't guarantee goals. You have to have people who can score.
No, I'm saying Koeman no Waterloo ni Obayana the personal ego override the managerial skills. That's what I'm saying. Because who player be the say Luis Suarez.
Hemikrana omubo possession 69%. Omubo 16 shots. And a friend say Vallecano for no ball 31% and they had 13 shots. Yeah, so you can see say even though Vallecano were under pressure, they were more effective because 13 shots out of 31% of possession. And Barcelona 69%, almost 70%. Yeah. But they have 16 shots. Possession is the ball, but goals name.
I don't know what the conversion or co-training or they were any place. But I mean, make us what Waterloo was Luis Suarez or Janaman Koye. That was Wolves of Barcelona because Luis Suarez coached me Atletico Madrid, top scorer at Sanjay, Premier League, no more.
Premier League, Spain.
Sorry, La Liga, Premier Liga.
We are pro Premier League. Premier League,
Premier La Liga. Okay, man, Premier La Liga. No, was Spain. Was able to win that for them. And necessary. So no, Luis Suarez and no Caswasano, no bois. And no cost no. Until I'm call matches never bass. Until Zaviba, I'm sure say between players, between players no encourage him because or no or a true Catalonia. Oh, or feed and runs from our academy to the mainstream. I don't know, boy.
So you being a true Catalonian is the antidote to being successful?
No. No. But my psyche boys now.
What team na say?
No, I can't say this is what we started and this is what we did, and I would think say you can also do it.
Kotokopamu kwesiapio. Kotokopamu masokodo.
But then some Catalonians have come and they succeeded. Pep Guardiola and Luis Enrique.
Enrique so mo pamono.
Oh, on one do maybe also the Champions League in do baby no man kuya. But then I was able to do something for them. That's what I want to put across.
Why do you all forget what Ronald Koeman has done for Barcelona?
No,
by letting Messi leave. That is the greatest achievement, me boy. When the Champions League ni jiango na mokai. Ronald Koeman time na Messi free home. A great achievement.
Me started from French Ligue 1. It's going to be a PSG against Lille. Because last year, neck to neck.
I remember message you in Lost in Junior say, Manu chubeti mi a bompa ibia ope. Ama olegona so shatna. Ba on kai say, there's no way say. As habit me a Manchester that.
Now on shot against Olegona Social. Sometimes those things you can say them, but your proper book analysis. The last time,
check me out. There's a Kalusha nekas. They check me out.
Yes, sure, Muda. That's all I want you to know. I don't remember the last time what you share.
Okay.
Ateta.
Made a message now. Some for man.
The problem is the past glories. They still glorify it. I mean,
Kaluyanga.
So last season, champions against this year, I think say so 1 or 2 scores but I can say that they are runaway leaders and they can definitely going to win the Premier friends and League 1 PSG. So last year Lille for Nigeria.
Lille, but almost struggled this year.
Struggled against the runaway champions. Say this a 10 points there. No more score lines been a but no.
Yeah.
Come to me, if you said this is a must win for PSG in this particular encounter, Menko, Oko Italy at Olympic Stadium, Stadio Olimpico, Roma, AC Milan against Roma.
Yeah.
Hey, that match, a match.
It's still a match.
It's still a match.
Yeah.
The time, I mean, I'm just looking at the time of a 30 more.
Francesco
Totti. Roma, last say, Omubo, 2-1. Ghana, near Blante Bakwa, Kokopio Fellas. Fenya, Jano, Moruno, G2 Muse, or Bono Moding, or Bono 1 for a boy. It's a more almost more pack against AC Milan. AC Milan last season, by this time around, so they are doing well. The likes of the Francesi. Manage Bedford ho amano metuna kosuye we say Morono if they want to win this match they have to spread it out with the likes of Tem Abraham also has been a fantastic shape fantastic ever since
last 5 games AC Milan are winning 2 I draw now Roma winning 1
and to share this draw it might definitely be going for AC Milan but then say Mourinho and any time Abraham so this particular season they'll be doing a wonderful in the Scudetto. Me sure say AC Milan kakra between Ashe a Roma, but it's not going to be an easy match at all for AC Milan in this particular fixture. After me call Manchester United versus Tottenham. This match is in both coaches in one way or the other. No, to the Bia say. No, Espirito Santos. Oba first, the first match we winning against Man City. No, after subsequent matches, no Owusu, no winning, no Owusu.
After City 1 lose, so we need 3 to us. Oh,
we need 1 goal.
We need first 3,
and after Owusu 3, the next 3. Nti afi na se owian no Owusu nti no kwa so sera no onchana emfa enetuma pa mfra wo Tottenham esa Manchester United against Tottenham so mo bon home Old Trafford will be home and mo kwa we mo kwa Tottenham
White Hart
no okay match is going to be a tough match but I'm sure say this time around no So almost a crisis meeting. I think say Manchester United and their players, will go all out with the likes of Pogba.
Last 5, almost form. Tottenham out of 5. And your money Manchester form win, lose, win. And now Manchester lose, win, draw, win. I'm last near defeat. Say a kind free current.
Okay.
And Tottenham last game they won. Manchester last game 5. Mami abakafra Manchester nanya boapaye.
Oh, it is going to be a tough match. I mean, looking at the
players. But open head to head. Okay, say Mourinho. Ebama as a Tottenham no more ya guy be. But Manchester United Sisia no Osha. This is omu head to head no. Out last 5 no. Tottenham I share 1 pe. And Manchester United I share 3 and 1 I draw. Goals scored. Tottenham I share more goals because they beat them 6-1. So okay, under Mourinho. And Manchester I share 9 goals. Into my last 5 games now, Manchester United were upper hand. 3 wins against Tottenham's 1.
Yeah, and I'm just even looking at the if you want to start among the Hugo Lloris and then DJ and then almost center partnership, and I mean to use Cristiano Romero, that Argentine defender, who is going to partner in the middle of former, but Harry Maguire, Sobebo, and Lindelof, are they going to play for Manchester in the heart of their defense? If so be it. But I'm not for one. I say to get Dampare and Huebia. Now to get Dampare or say Dampare, yeah, or say ka criminal or is it from Tottenham, but on Omo Daniel Levy a crisis meeting be and or catch and say he wanted to stay now. Oman is staying, so is trying to make amends for the club. No, or share Manchester midfielder. Omonbo against Liverpool with the likes of Scott McTominay and Fred Omonbo Finfiono. I don't know. I don't think this time around, coach Efren Olugason is going to do the same mistake of doing the thing. I almost said this particular match, Pogba Bebo. Now I don't know who Pogba partner Pogba in the midfield, Bruno Fernandes and the likes of Cristiano Ronaldo, to me, Manchester will look more hungrier than Tottenham because of their defeat against Liverpool 5-0. And then Ole Gunnar Solskjaer said he's going to fight for his coaching career at Old Trafford, Manchester. This is a test case for them. But also, Rooney Musso started can't say me say some of the players, they were lazy. Some of the lazy stars, cause Ole Gunnar Solskjaer the job, and I say, Omoma Ole Gunnar Solskjaer down. They let Ole Gunnar Solskjaer down, and see maybe we will talk to these players and they'll make amends. And this particular match,
sometimes yeah, nan kugo ba could be saying it to me too. Chelsea you lose 6-0 to City, okay. Arsenal lose 8-2 to Manchester United. So okay.
Yeah,
Chelsea share Arsenal 6-0. Sometimes Manchester City share
Chelsea 5-3. Okay.
Chelsea 5-3
the only team I share Peter Check 5. Yeah, Arsenal. Peter Check can get 5.
Now 5-0 and 6-0.
Peter Check can get 5 goals in the EPL. The Arsenal 5 goals. Record on record. Punch on punch.
And Manchester City so share United 6-1. So okay. Why always me?
Manchester
6-1. Sometimes some of these score lines strangely it may happen once in a while. I don't know why. I say the man I way yes say United for no omano ding. Omo ye dede. Omo de omo tete hon to man apa eni etu no. Eda su frasa nti na omo hu obi ehin no. Na nka we me feel say once in a while Pep Guardiola so G5.
No, because
Pep G5 and Venze. Klopp G5 or Pep Nsano.
Manchester, the man show me say the rivalry between Manchester United and Liverpool. Into
and now more fans no so kasa. And Ronaldo buy na Ronaldo abadi na wan na me ma me vai da boaten odi ba bie vai da boaten Manu Chofieru afa Kwesi mo de Chelsea bobo na ye share wan am phone. And now you share 5 my friend one fa. Okofia Manu Chofieru den krema. Ka che fa Kwesi say me send phone na ye adwuma na nya adwuma.
Match, I think that Manchester will just do the what is good for them to win this particular match. Let's start against.
Time now, so we're picking match by match. 2 seconds.
Arsenal against Leicester.
It's
going to be a tough match, and I think with the likes of Jimmy Vardy, or no,
can be our chance now.
Yeah, almost some rest. This time I know pray into a boy,
to be rusty and more sharper.
More sharper. More sharper and more hunger against Arsenal. But then Arsenal, so you should not lose the fact. Say, almost 3 games continuously. Almost show some glimpses of the old Arsenal that we know. The likes of Lacazette and then Aubameyang and then being our Ghanaian midfielder Partey is doing good for the Arsenal.
And then Lukonga.
Yeah, Lukonga. Match
and Shamanu Chani. Shall Kawa would do and Shamanu Chani.
Why you intimidating me?
They can't want to say I know that
I mean, that Chico show be.
Yes, a script I will read about.
I'm a script here and never knew.
What's the script is in your head? What's your bed? Was a party
because I want to say I know that anything for him. What I want to say.
Oh, match in bad draw. Between the bad match because both 2 matches, but then
playing safe.
Oh, me playing
safe. I've been told you for me, Arsenal driver. Leicester should win.
Arsenal beat Leicester.
Arsenal will form Ninge.
Arsenal beat Leicester.
I mean,
last time
the connoisseurs have been saying that Arsenal going a win. Is
the connoisseurs said that Liverpool couldn't beat Manchester 5-0.
I mean, my times say a prediction.
That's what I'm saying. So me, I'm going for Arsenal's victory.
That's up to you. And I may say, match, looking at both forms, and a crawl for place. I think the draw will not be a bad idea.
A fair result.
But then, lastly, Crystal Palace and Man City.
What's a program in sports now?
I got 2 minutes.
I can't
2 minutes.
Say yes, and 11:30.
Man City, any Crystal Palace, and I'm for you say a bad done deal for Man City. But then a team, Omataha, for Manchester City, a TR Sports Stadium, a Crystal Palace.
I done deal.
It's going to be a tough match from a City at a theatre or Chinanane. Tomorrow it's going to be a tough match for a City. Because City, anytime you have money, for the ball.
Last 5 games, City are winning 4. 1 I draw. Yeah, almost last 5
no make it yard.
Na say dey be kwa ba ha. No more winning back okra.
No, we yard last season yard. Man City against
they haven't won even a single game.
No, but you know last time coach Jordan coach 3-2 no. And Man City. I'm coach 3-2 as a 2-1.
Almost Etihad.
No.
Almost last 5 games, no Panama results in Crystal Palace. We 0-1-5-21, 0-2 against City. 17th January, City 4, Crystal Palace 0. And January 18th, 2020, Crystal Palace 2, City 2. So me I know be a cano City go home a draw. And 19th October 2019, City 2.
Yeah, last game I draw.
Draw. And on 2-2 no na cano.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Into omu ntimi City kra.
Omu ntimi omu bade omu kwa etiada. Say
once been draw now man
the City call a stair house there. City stair house there. City home. But say omu boni etiada.
Etiada omu nshamu bia.
Oboya na edi mom.
Crystal Palace there.
Me say na edi mom.
Draw back na na the other shoot him say.
But edi mom.
Yeah, the Liverpool sentiment he kasa.
The Liverpool sentiment is edi mom. Edi mom yanka.
Bon no guys Crystal Palace show man ka mempe. But then timi City be show mo maza. City be show.
Okay, so
okay, Lawson Jr. says, but Arsenal can't beat Manchester United. Arsenal, why are they? Lawson.
I'm saying, I already spoke feed him. I'm going to show only against Arteta. Only on Sha Arteta. I mean, that's what Arteta is carrying through.
On Sha that cry. My head to head never.
Miss Bumfit no longer.
Oh, there be say maybe say yes, you're the boy for. It's interesting. My name's on Canada. I haven't really checked, but on Canada, yeah, it's quite an interesting phenomenon. Okay, Abuja High Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo na we. Yeah, the good news next year. Yenda ne ho ne mehwe amanyo sam ayekoso ewo yemman mu na yemfa emremu. Ene ensem no mo frafra. Ye ka say na yebehwe the police and the Christendom, prophecy, ne Christian fight, but good stories also came. But unfortunately, program, there is something that has happened that is very bad in Kumasi. And only say Swami police station, asemwesi ho ne say soldier for stormy Swami police station. In fact, a report on crash say officer on duty now mokoto no omubo no.
Soldiers?
Yeah. Ni say na police ni soldier ni chika unlicensed. And they arrested him and sent him to Swami police station, detained him.
Wow.
According to the report. Almost say detainee police officer no. Now soldier no, army officer no. To detainee no. Ono so frere a friend saying Nencrofo. And now soldier for 6 armed bar police station ho gidigidi. Tom buy and I'm say police station at the time na only few people those on duty near this one. Me ono crowd na omutai jeta so I'm run about near that more. And I almost be to almost be assault to their own. So the news got to the police regional command. And I'm so full backup. It is not. It isn't looking good. And according to Isaac Bidiakon, Oyedmo Master FM, no Ashanti regional correspondent. He used to work under me or Solid FM. He's a very good reporter. The reporting by Ghana Web for Apeke. According to Isaac Bidiakon, almost saying your first time a BC 2010. In Tiaiti says Swami police station on a command from battalion. Yeah, almost in almost neighbors. According to the report, almost almost surroundings so many report junction for Konya de Adeno people are living in fear because they are thinking say anything can happen. So I'm just hoping say the military command, any police command on be smoke pipe. They need to say a jura issue no so at the mishap kakra police ni because the
soldiers, but they need to work together. I said when any kind thing, I mean, I'm trying to. That's why I said I can only be a judge. A lawyer can be a judge.
Now, according to report by Star News, Isaac Bidiako Justice, the armed military officer attacked the police command over the arrest of Staff Sergeant Jamal, who was detained at the police station for using unlicensed motorcycle.
Staff Sergeant, so there was proper and
no more attacking.
You know, say soldier 4 years there. I mean, the military police they are supposed to deal with, but. But in the spur of the moment, or she moved in say, but once he said he was a soldier, there should have been a gentlemanly agreement. When he said, "Mota agree in principle," but for them to show power and put him
until a soldier, I don't know, see, Mama, I say impunity be cause of Ghana.
It's always there.
We are soldier near.
Always had
we are soldier near.
So you on license car.
To come a soldier need my son. Sometimes I don't understand. We are soldier. What you may extend? Come on, want to mean yes,
exactly.
You bet you police in the bet you.
Exactly.
If you have to be detained, they will detain you. If you have to be sent to court, they will send you to court.
Yes.
Sana morality into your soldier ninte so you on licensed car.
Exactly. Near Chonso then impunity.
Sometimes
you go and I mean, but you see, they've always lived in harmony. They bend the rules. They don't break them.
Samuda.
Yeah, but for you to put him in
I don't know so on licensed car.
Yeah.
DV or harder now DV car no your licensing out the Namkrum because you are a soldier.
No insurance, no roadwork, nobody name, nobody stick a bomb, Ghana Army, from nobody this and that's what they do. They've been going through with this for a long time.
I say private car.
You should know it's a soldier's car. Sometimes you are called it that way.
Oh no.
If the civilians will be
it's high time they have to talk about it because it is a kind of soldier. also for mu how discipline they are.
Of course, your job is
discipline. Now you police in actual. Now walk of farm for no more boom. It is now I'm for Janwa. What are you telling the Ghanaian populace? Nobody should be under the law.
I am crazy. You kofa menim say back from saying military police. Yeah, we conform and any people be break yeah,
military police are supposed to deal with police soldier for year bonia. You see, there should be that collaboration. Maybe that's where the problem is, because in principle, there we want to make our soldiers also look like a noble profession. It is somewhere there should be that quick discussion. Oh no, but you see,
noble. Oh yes, then we're looking down on others. Obi may see need noble.
So why should then there should so I say there shouldn't be military police. Say soldier for there, military police should deal with them when they have issues. Report them to the military police, and the police watching you hand them over to the military police to continue from there. Because I'm not more combat when they are there to deal with the soldiers.
No, but my point.
But to put him under a civilian cell, for me, I don't think it's right. You can't put a soldier Ghana there. I don't know the rule very well, but you can't.
Is that the standard?
Oh, of course. I wouldn't be surprised. That's why I civilians
because they educate amount for me. I will try and see Benya W Ukraine Canada Kasa say. Is that the standing orders? Say
I didn't say that.
Yeah, Chiso Genia, Ian civilian SL.
I don't think it's proper. I don't think it's. And I said this is what I'm just say. A military and civilian. You are two kinds of people in Ghana. You're military, you're civilians. Into what Chiso Genia? Would you go and put him in a civilian cell?
No,
but that's what I said. They have the military. What's the education? I'm saying your military police who deals with police. So therefore, Nyambrasama, the military police deals with them.
So
you don't report them to normal way.
Military police, no. Juma purposely, ni say. Because soldier ni yadi nama.
Oh yes, that's what they do. Red.
I'm just learning. It is no yanchi soldier ni military police ni Juma.
What's it? Oh yes, they deal with them. I know that is their job. Almost station duties near the end, but military police is the police for the military. That is what I know. We are quite a military officer quite civilian to me. Police want to me.
It is a police ni military police. Soldier ni bibia. I say some military police in Kwana channel.
But I believe that watching I saw hand over my military police. There should be a call that soldier now say police if only they have to hand him over to the military police to continue. I don't think they should put him in a civilian cell. That one day I don't agree. I don't personally agree that.
You don't agree or that you see you're not agreeing one thing. And that is not the procedure.
That is why that one you should call. I'm just my knowledge ends in there's military police who deals with. They are the police for the military. They are not the same as civilians. Maybe for some minutes or hours you can detain them, but overnight there, I don't think it's right. I just don't think it is right.
Overnight.
Oh yes, there's also detaining overnight.
No, I say he was detained, but man, overnight too. Also, detaining. Say you could be detained for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, or whatever. But our story Nanka said overnight. I say he was detained. That's all. I say Jamal, who was detained at a police station for using an unlicensed motorcycle, but one come overnight.
I don't think. I mean, unless
anyway. Maybe I don't think they should. I will try and get some of the police officers and now military ni be nyana yesu and de kakra ha. Kalu osofa kakra kan. We kra na nkan stories ho. But see na breaking news no ba na me hu say armed soldiers attack Swami police station, beat up police officer.
Opo where
SWAT ni e den. SWAT here den. SWAT here den.
Police for way team now, military, soldier for police for soldiers and so on. Guns.
SWAT here.
Yeah, rapid response unit for the police. SWAT here, a wing of the police are they act like soldiers. Guns and SWAT, your SWAT police. What does this? SWAT is a wing.
But the moment training police penny back who I mean, one that SWAT I know central police station Kumasi. Na ya hwese benya army officer back on so na ya sua de wa bakalukasa.
I'm saying that these are two for a law enforcement agencies. Most of the time, no. Bakubo Ghana home by na home by per se by police from the the law the amount for Momoko court. Now say big crowd bakwana misunderstand the Bible aba. at least, I mean, 2 a year, man, for according to that kind of respect. You don't have to take the laws into your own hands and even go there and just the best thing to say, Mokwa, Esanka Mokwa Mokobisa say, what is going on? Number to me, the normal attitude to you. But then, a soldier for any place, when I'm Mokokon at the beginning of a year. Ghanaians are. There's a more patch say the Ghanaians should even not respect that the forces are more that was me, but I don't know say do they have military police for any Ghana police? Do they have any collaboration? Say BBC bar, say almost transfer bar, and say BBC hot no man there, already for but BBC ni there that particular instance so you need it for because how can you be driving on license now every the car involved in accident because you gonna no so mutumi taking the law into your hands and because the car every car that is BSA should be have to have a registration and license and even insurance. Now all the nana because the very true say you have to just take the laws into your hands and do what you want. That aspect in there we should not condone it because it's not good. Because your institutions are as a mere normal be a end so a month for a follow. But more sank for me more Ghana for is if it's a normal na respect but please no now of a sudden no be say bad. It's not good. It's not good at all. Maybe if you say Omanya say they have to go all out.
Okay, try say sorry. Kamenya police ni penny back. Na me na kasa o SWAT inspector but also more tight. They are in a meeting thinker. Me man about 30 minutes. Na ka me bisa no question no kra but also want me kra nya no de to ho. Yeah. It's now kasa. It's
the development we na ba no say pass omukoko bu police in India omanya there because also mo say
inspector ne say omuko or he was part of those who went there but or say what omuko free no he was still in the cell but am I there change yeah day now so where did he get a phone and how if and I saw more to counter back and they wanted to free their colleague. Yeah, Kalukaza.
Until say Suja phone this has been too much many many times Suja phone somebody there to try something kokoka no more form unko faba almost say omo da relationship we say yes Suja ade bia ese ekona kokoyi but no maybe they should know say the soldiers are not above the law of the country. They say the moment they
honana manu can nya clarification say police ni che soldier ni ade na was oye because I'll be surprised say yenti military me feel say military police no yeah for combat and yoma above police for
no military police no police within a soldier omunya problem issues no omo to counter back and those kind of stuff it within there you for no into balance one military police for no
military police na
within some barracks they are fine but
even outside
but so Ghana running but
you're expecting that police should be able to and so they need be fully geared up no be police for China ko to amsel
my bomb macho who can say fully my bomb macho
you are civilian
now so be chimia me abo
but you are a civilian you are not a military person unless you want to tell me civilians and military are the same under the way
but under the laws of the land
but they are military you are civilians
you are military so what you are military so you should break the laws.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they have their own modus operandi too that we need to accord them. That's what we are saying. They are not like us.
No, I'm not saying so you are wrong, but what I'm saying is that they are very, very bad.
Because they give them guns, they are holding MCM rifles and stuff around. You see, at the end of the day, we can just say, why do you even give it to them? Why is it?
No, so in this particular instance, the one thing I don't even understand is sir, a soldier for no more baby, Yamo Mutuona, was it a tuono? Empedifo na di tu ni ma almost o mu fanko yet ade na say
oh na some ye soldier for nti be you from war barracks na bibi say be colleagues na say ya chi nipa na ya chi na detain no what how possible
it's how possible actually no more beside the root cause of the issue happy because no be the law is law. How could you be driving unlicensed car in public? What I say? Because the mere fact say we used to genuinity na injama electric car is na fa kuku nipa na. I mean the car can involve in an accident. It doesn't matter say we used to genuine and so the men say because involved in an accident the car doesn't have a registration, that doesn't have insurance.
No, civilian military. Sexana Ghana brand tedi any kra. Because to say even if says reported to military police at a time no ye chill bar unlicensed car the SSC detained, right?
Yes.
Yeah, unlicensed car you have to be detained.
Yes.
Only license. Now your car is unlicensed that you would have to be detained.
Yeah. Now me cry but so you na make near cover speed. I'm cheering. Police for cheering or show an ID card say. But at the end of the day now we so you into it but they let us go. I'm not saying it's on to mention. But there should be procedure. I mean I believe that whichever way no munyamu is service personnel. So if there's no procedure then there is way.
Now how soldier for how crowd the police in no crache abra soldier ni no onye bone no crowd no crowd police no ho kire no eno no o che no wrongfully and o ka chen so ye military on show na tuntum bi racism ayi bi no
mo ka say no
handcuff no near you know
that one there it was a racist stunt but like we have friends who are soldiers they will tell you internally there I mean you can't mess up. Nobody's above the law. The
that's my point. Intina make us say sanaga because Chroma no so ye soldier. Chrono mood here police for there.
Exactly.
But outside eh odia.
Yeah, external aggression.
It's soldier ni o Chrome ha. I mean ye nya ben krato so anka beboa. You soldier ni o Chrome ha there. Ubedi chrono mraso because police here internal soldiers are external.
Even will tell you that. Even will tell you that under no circumstance no be American citizen. By their train Ghana we have our soldiers they are killing us. So Jenny could take in shoot into a crowd and kill people. It was say then the upside down story. We easily as a national guard, as a national guard, you will not bring the military. What you call the military. But
now having some more military police.
But they will have it. They will.
I had the national.
No, but like if say soldier near BBI, I don't think police in a big deal. They will have their own.
No,
you think police be too much soldier?
No, national guard in a
Ghana na
I don't think.
One thing you should know.
National
guard there is
a reserve for the military or more outside.
Emergency.
An emergency within a country.
No, but they can be activated to work internally.
When the
West almost 25 to 35 years. You can be a national guard.
And you can as
when West become West.
No, to me, we'll be able to be a national guard.
We are learning how police extend the conversation. I'm say yes, you said ye be a hano police soldier. I mean, some more military police. How
military police.
Say, I don't make us see you.
When the West become West, and Namibia, Mama, I call extender. But I'm there within. What's it that a C general, you know, some a national guard for no employee when you're military now. Omo come bibia now.
Then I can.
Make a 6 January year see you know. Capital Hill.
What's there?
National Guard is no military.
No, we are not saying military. Send them in himself National Guard. And mean himself National Guard. You cry activity and non person by activity. No, Donald Trump, he should have activated. But anyway, me person na yenya issue there because the program team. You have seen Benya Dora. You were Adamphobia. WO. Na in community. Now my education to us.
So I want to be trying to put across in say there are two service personnel. We respect them that a lot, and what their input to the coming out of lawlessness in Ghana, no, they are forced to reckon with. And she said, "Baby Sabana say misunderstanding me ba na omo to me and coming omo coming down now mo take the laws into your hands and also misbehave in the eyes of the populace. What they are selling to the unit say, if the service are indisciplined, how are they going to talk to the populace when they are also doing the wrong? Because so Ghana they say say because they should not try this current Ghana. No, we should not try to we should not try to we should not try to allow people to take us for them for granted, because no more my any there. No man kuyi, no man kuyi. Say I'm passe military for police for no relationship na omo bibisa here no more and from more money and can say this is what is going on. No more detaining because of personal grudges media. At times you don't have to use the personal grudges. Lay down procedure lay down procedures, you have to follow it to the latter. It's not always like personal grudge, those kind of stuff, you know. But should your phone say number, the first thing you could have asked and say, hey Ampa, so now you saw license car they drive it. Hey Ampa, so no insurance. They have to also take that one into consideration. But my mad fast say you have to go there and just be fighting with them, you know, and beating somebody says, you know, it's also not go well. I check because who know my baby, so your phone. Oh no, me ya don't sako come say Kim. Not afraid for reinforcement. They will never ask say, no defo and so they will just go ahead and be beating you here and there. And no, I say Shena. Because no man cost you and with dear. To me, dear, I don't ascribe to it. Say, as a moko. I don't ascribe it to moko. I don't ascribe to so moko. They should find a makeable way of solving the situation, because they say, you know, police force they conform and they say I basu. It's no more way say Kebamudia. They say, yeah, as I go faster and I say. Not Kokoma faster. I say, Manucho can say, one step forward, 2 steps back. Half of the
time.
Okay, and Kalu, Yetia, Yenya Baba, Yanana Kona Kranda, or ye Secretary Kasiaba Kupa, a Pure Love Leads group name. Group nice, Bekama Umban, and Adio Kogana will be Bua. Yeah, for free Sujan, he be say Bejua. Inti Yenyano, a catch was a Beka Pure Love, one may count now Kogana. They say Ghana, I'm run ultimately but to be Boa Unyaja for. You soldier for, your lawyer for, your national security, your sanctuary for, your Manuchu, no sooner in charge of sex, hot Fridays, was somewhere or Tepraga, if you are damning Gozo. Messi Edu ho run atadia Manuchu run what to say or anyway, that is on the lighter side. Young call line so any new ba Dora Dodoye Emin Komo or military officer ne rank AWO1 or 37 military hospital. Yanin Dora Pomti saying
I don't platform
officer, I salute you, sir.
I take a more idea.
Jamode say a fro Ishiano and Casasa with me Maso Trontia. I salute you, sir. Oba Crasa, and I'm madam. Okay. Whether you didn't come my way, Kakran, say radio the edition there. Na area onya de no apobia onim ho no na watumi aboa nkomo na tiefo nso aten samasi sisi aye ye morning show na yenya story be from Kumasi said police officer ache military officer otwika ka no na ye license say na omde no ko share police station detainee no na ono so frɛ 4 battalion for no na omu enso ba nipa nsia armed na omu behwe police officer na ho kakra me na afi omu eyi omu nipa no fi cell ema police force frɛ regional command for backup on adema according to the story any video ayenya wa hasisi ana di hu kakra bre resident no because na man full through na de na yesua de bobo hu na ya to adwene na yepesi ehu se wo ye soldier ni ti se udora na utwika na ka no ye online sense da police ni wo ho kwan se utumi apprehend o chill na o chill a dia na sasa o ye nhyehyɛ no ne say muni police for term no mo dealings no mo relationship at say in terms of obi aye offense no.
Yo, we dey imagine check akran and I maybe anymore affair, but men kasa on behalf of armed forces.
Yeah.
As a city near what here and say obia enye above the law. Into me as WE me chikana man famra kwan so to assess the road. Police ni wo kwan say wo ho kwan say obe arrest me.
Okay.
Now arrest me now say Oma emane medi DNT na mandi mra kwan so acquire lances and may use the road because anything can happen.
Yeah.
There are various users of the road. Including me as a security officer, and that was a the right thing because we are all here to defend the country. Into me as a officer, I the right thing. Now, how am I loyal to my nation, my country? Into your to know. Me, I'm not above the law, so I'm supposed to do the right thing.
Yeah, if you feel comfortable speaking English or mixing them up, we are okay, very okay.
As a road user, I must abide by the rules and regulation of the road. If I'm having a car, I need to have a license. I need to insure the car. I need to pay tax to the country.
Okay. Now, my question is, what is the essence of the military police? Because na yesua de manuchu ese onimse sebi anka wodora wo yesu jani ye chiw police ni chiwa police ni no ese so hand you over to the military police and police ni na was on new deal and now detainees no
yes you were military police into so be chiw yonko security ni was so within informing the commander. Now the commander epipeno edineba the law court.
Okay, eno ye say ebi a wo adwumam ne ye bechiwa na wo office ne ye bechiwa na say utwika no does it a difference be room say bia utwika yeah na ya chiw say eno no ochi wi a na eso so
me wo dia I was a police officer who said we would duty vehicle and duty assignment to be a mayor. So they be a FBI due to one or two things duty vehicle available, then use my personal vehicle. Now, to me, explaining Emma officer in charge who said I'm on a duty caller. I was so automatic matter.
Okay, and if you are not on a duty call. Yeah. So me odi to call ni homra say obejojo me ana say obe waste me time ana say obe detain me unnecessarily. So me mani hu say a duty assignment or say what me accorded that respect. So say you know we are into the force say be show we say nyema be kweyi. Enti say woni everyone say woni duty na wa na onam krom you are off duty na wo drive the fact say we ye so journey no so ochiwa no so ho hyehyɛ ni say.
And what she said, and say, since me see Emrano, now was me ye Emrana said, and now was I have to do the right thing, now was I may comply. Into say inviting the police in the mammy some report here, now was in a disso. Ne quan so anum.
Eti detaining no say uni duty now chua. Obetumi detain you and I say Oduma military police.
Also, among the commander now was watching me.
Oh, okay.
I was seeking because apart from sending me on my personal assignment, you know, also the nature of a human is something. It is who invite personnel for an offense. Now, sometimes there is a need to write to the commander say, nipa or committed 1 or 2, 3 offense. Okay. And then the person will be released officially to them.
Okay. In this sense, you know, the person say in this sense now, driver need car na police no na prende and say car no yen license say car no ye unlicensed. Iti no say only duty sa no ye oche no kra wi a as a police officer on your military police no who kwan say o detain soldier ni no. Hello.
The issue is that a man actually there our police uchi ubi our food detaining and I say our food inviting and I said there. It's in two ways because sometimes it's like some of them or more far and my clients so endi ejumani the way I was edited omudi a man.
Sir, online say can say a dependent rebia say can Chrome has say for instance say only license now driver police need chiwa obe hankofo detain you can you on license that same because then the car is not worthy to be on the road into and no just like you said you are not only by the road by yourself it's the accident is here
me no police function but ebia me can na ube detain for me to report her I want no kwanso ano but say ube detain individual no
a honor and a honor there say police ni ube detain military officer no there untumi nyesa
David
as a self friend the commander e ka kire ne say na wakwala ye na release them officially
me patrol now only emran mbedi.
Oh, okay. It's not just in this sense, no. We don't have the full story yet, but say Koban say police need right to say or detain soldier no detain no there. Not just say hono police ni na anye ni.
Me patrol.
Not just say bi anko betumi agika na siwo na bi ayama soldier ni na jana wa report no to the commander say.
Our man no say all report na mundi na sem. Ni ntia oye ni oye no. Ni ntia otu an lance.
Oh, not just or the report na ko military police for no.
And not necessarily say military police, but it be a unit corner ni pane one what serving a pay one man the command what throw a man the commander. The patrol.
Okay, I think say what boy my yati nyoma sikakra. Inti ya bada sipi we unexpected. In case ya ma cooking can proceed ya no books sikakra ni ya chon by force me boy.
Sometimes sometimes I not be maybe driving offense maybe soldier ni civilian be anya issues. Untimi sorry keke say obeba be chi soldier ni na kwa detain because soldier ni is under until now so we serve letter
until not just a metiase ya soldier for no more some sort of protection and impunity be to say parliament immunity to say parliamentarians to say parliamentarian obachi aje say ukoka kire speaker na speaker ma kwan sana police ni etumi akoche parliamentarian na je say soldier for there no so sa na tie
no official duty so maybe work committee offense no or official duty that enyumre no enti say ni commander aware of releasing na ne say juma na wo so san kokoye no an hwe na akokonya problem wo ho enti e dey here say right ube throw to ni in charge now officially are releasing no about the service offense corner more accusing about.
Okay. I think say what boy pa
na wati nyina yedi emraso na yetimi endi akunje emma nyina
enti say Saturday kra na ochina it is the same so na o Saturday nso na ochina it is the same. Oh, okay.
I know say soldier need your ID card. Into so provide the ID card no so soldier you should start.
Okay, who be that question now?
W. Some say obia ID card, right? Soldier for obia ID card. So provide the ID card so a soldier now. Then you need to at least accord him some of the cases. And I
say something as identify you as a part of an institution. So would do an okay can again express in your work and
but
if you are making you know who say uniform into him so we are civilian and he will deal with you accordingly. But also to me you will wait the action. No, so returning that respect as a core security worker.
Exactly.
I am our Emra so pepe.
Enti we you ready na so obetumi to civilian cell. I said no still I'll put you in a civilian cell for some time near there no. I think that is where the problem came back. So no yes so detaining.
It depends on the gravity of a particular offense.
Okay.
It depends.
Let's say what you are confronted with.
I was there. Ultimately, the commander area aware, not official, because one yes, the hardens kakra. So ultimately, inside area aware.
Now, my misa say, I don't Ghana soldier phone, so yeah, na toda. To say they'll put you through a collar, nipa sex and so forth. They fully armed and they came and they beat the officer on duty near the
rescue.
Is it the right way? Say, say police need the okay. Say watch no. Maybe a police soldier need identify and honor still or detainee no. It be by what you are telling us, say could be your friend commander near the or observe protocol. No police soldier for no so aba gidigidi no so abe body or no no more you money pan free cell and from detainment na woman. Is it the right procedure? I don't know soldier for our soldier need Mr. Renan Bawa mama small patch. I am no nice.
Me patrol. So me with you might not.
I'm nodding.
Nanka nya ne kwan so no say security officers for me no ebe exchange ntokwa ewo open lecture but sometimes in tia say be ekoso a na etimidi ebi aku also be say police na attack baako and or share or say no I have to reinforce but sabi na ni say anka eba no sa
okay
maybe like it could be say vice versa say police na attack soldier. It's hardly say who say soldier ni attacking police colleague, security colleague.
But according to the story, according to the story, no. This is not the first time. On June 2010, about 5 p.m., a number of soldiers from 4th Garrison Kumasi took the law into their hands and went on rampage as they brutalized Inspector Jacob Jechi, Lance Corporal Opoku Ajima Prempe, and Constable Hannah Sewa, who were directing traffic at the Bekwai roundabout. Enti yesenye di edika ni motaye.
And it's a banner because we are the defense of the nation. So
Okay.
was saying of defending against the criminal and it's just unfortunate incidents. It's just unfortunate. But I don't think it's the right thing to be done all the time.
Okay.
Because whatever it is, but normally at the end of the day, they are able to resolve the issue.
Yeah, I just spoke to Inspector SWAT Inspector or Central Police Station, Central Commander. I'll say things have been calmed down. Okay.
Oh, definitely. When you say the and civilians no Niger or more high pine or more be sana just how many
at the
end of the day, it's being solved amicably.
Yeah.
It's being solved amicably.
Okay.
And make sometimes one uniform one uniform. Now police near harassment, I try to talk to them. Sometimes who say soldier for attack, but any animal been a politely crana. They don't want to recognize.
Yeah, almost so much say almost level. Oh.
Sabi, we are born in no accept to born in no patra. Ebi padu, ebi eto K2. So go and see no man, Shana Koyen or repeated. But this would be no antisa. Also, Yakoye ni pi biena, you want different characteristics, new to count. Some of this thing will happen, but we are good friends.
Okay, we are good friends. Dora Dodoe, WO1, Ekumi Bakope, thanks for your time, even though it was a very short notice. Okay. Pure love of winning our chow, any president, mamalistic no. Okay. Okay, bye bye. I will tell Unity Radio 1039 Anopa Bosuo. We are on convention until Friday, they say a freestyle. Issues nearby. Kingalu, are you okay?
Yeah, that's the fair.
If I understand that, not just a police, no, who can so be apprehend the car, no, or the police in the but as a friend commander.
Yeah, after no, I say you are custodians of the law in the country. Tell them can say overspeed your chain or general license near the Indian.
Satamoni Francis Nana Mana.
France is soldier. We were soldiers here.
Only Francis Lamisi Nanti.
I've done a military officer. I've done military officers. They slept under me, and I was on top of them. I mean, I've done life. It's Francis is not a military officer. Why are you bringing her in?
No, Francis is say.
Francis is a land.
Francis is say they were supposed to hand him to the military police. It's true what Manichu says. Something like that happened to my brother. Or seen in your binti. Nam free say bia. Washa I won't wash there for.
Oh yeah, my contact penny beer.
Won't wash there. Hey, Manichu no.
My contact. The big brother is a military or castle. The big brother away.
For a child.
But we want to link Frances and me very well, but I mean we are tight. We tight.
We are tight. More sorry them.
It's a rice and stew.
Okay, Kalu, suffer the my okay.
Oh yes.
But I think
so. For me, the education is that initially the bit me apprehend no, but then back when you know we didn't show ID card so Jenny there, then the case should follow.
But why would you deliberately break the law? I don't have
impunity.
Do the policemen have the commander's phone numbers, or are they going to collect it?
No, baby son. You ask him.
Are the soldiers willing to give those numbers?
They will give.
No,
they will give because one man they will put you in because at that point in the day, your commander is the only one who can save you.
What I would just know say every time Biana soldier phone police phone, they should get commander's number.
I think they have it. Ebi ani panana or duties at time no any bia onia but I think
I don't think as a Ghanaian per se no or Sujania what the bonny no baby san command number now why the intensity of the case you know media when they imagine now.
No, but that's why I wanted you to call it. You know why I disagree? Because one, that's the protocol. But this extends mama you be in more trouble. If you are in trouble, the first line is to call your commander.
Also look at that.
What's it? Police form when more issue.
I understand you perfectly, sir.
But why did they have to do that?
And I made sure soldiers are soldiers are disciplined. What you have to do is to let your commander be aware that you are in this trouble.
If they are disciplined, why would they have to go and beat the police officer? Is that discipline?
No, the discipline is release your commander's number for him to take over from there.
Now, so I can find commander. And when the intensity of the problem is going to be
punishment.
Is he willing to give those numbers to the policeman to call the commander?
Point is, one for man, they will handle you. One for man, so that they will handle you. Because the point is, that if the protocol has it, your senior colleague should take. You can make a gun and need a boss sitting as a command problem. Oh, let's enjoy that.
About 43.
Where you come, so a prophecy, where you come, issue about 2 forces.
Give another angle. That the truth is that.
No, but I think the numbers, the police. Commanders, the police directory should have the numbers of the military.
You are the police officer. You should follow protocol. Say, let your commander be. I will give your number. Commander takes over and releases you, and go and face your commander. One for number man, it's more trouble for you.
Until we will go to
more trouble for
you. What unit are you? No, say connect me to the unit.
Garrison then.
Yeah, no,
Kumasi there. I'm soldiers in Kumasi there. 4th Battalion. I was like, "Take right in the Air Force here, away, but Kumasi there, more way no."
Yeah, but I was a Kumasi.
Air Force in Kumasi.
Kumasi say you two.
Okay.
Bako Bantama.
And the fourth garage na me name no.
And to bantama de any na you. And you know baby I meet no complex at you na ho na main way no.
Back for confonoche enche won.
And no okay.
And ho no garrison.
On the fourth garage.
And baby ana da no say fa
so cheso no.
No complex. Yeah. Ho na big no.
Pepe college. Ho na pepe college won esu no.
Because the Air Force here were trip Accra Takrade ne Tamale.
Yeah.
Yeah, no the Air Force here.
Okay, you move on.
So the military. Meaning say Kumasi the military, soldier army. Is the army Air Force Navy near they are not the same.
Felix Osafo Kantanka say Opo Opo, the fight between soldiers and police is not today.
Yeah.
Always when they meet.
Yes.
I say a Taisi.
A fight for supremacy. You won't say the
soldiers should understand.
No, but the truth is that inland the police takes over. Soldier form sometimes they show, but I expect the soldiers to police form so that they should respect this.
Yeah, move on. I am sure the war on prophecy quickly. Hey, another story we can kind of.
But interestingly, two major prophets now I complain about Nigel Gaisie and Owusu Bempah.
You call them major?
When it comes to prophecy, they are the known ones in Ghana. Others are not really loud out there as prophets.
Sure?
Oh yeah, Bobo Bidin, Prophet Ben.
Now, what more a prophet?
You might know, but the point Ghana has come to accept that Nigel Gaisie and Owusu Bempah.
Why you say that? No prophet. Why are you saying that?
Prophecy, we are a prophet.
I'm a prophet, isn't it?
Tana hodi a manucho from say confidence tricksters,
charlatans,
businessmen. Yeah, prophet. Oh, me who say America abatu no na be ma no ne kuram, ba be ma no why a prophecy? Well, by J.
No, so Papa would kind of story no say or no ka say we Misata be unem Misata we so why we nam say why we live in say that
Brazil Belgium Copa America.
Bedikobi
ono so ka ho we beje England and so beje we mo prophecy be pa non prophesy
now prophecy cry me master me call we don't believe in prophecy if you said the prophecy ascended the new dispensation
Church of Christ no
yeah the prophecy ascended
yeah.
I mean
because the prophecy was that Jesus was going to be born come and save the world
but others believe that it's still in existence but some say near can say they should be decorous because some of these things it say into streamline here. Where will there be?
But you know one thing that is so interesting. So in Kumchacha.
Oh yes.
Watu be money or say Nigel Gaisie na or ya guy na so police for kon ya okono. Or say quotation obi say no. Kumchacha pa. Or say Nigel Gaisie can't even give you 10 Bible verses off his head.
Wow. Another debate. I mean, but at least you should. It's your profession. You make crime. You make me more 10 verses of it. Or make me more 10 verses. I won't say that.
But Ghana, the best so far. Oh yeah, the quotation. Anyway, quickly, 5 minutes. Yeah. Police force say they are going to clamp down on Sanyoma way. And Nigel Gaisie and Owusu Bempah say wo Dampare wo beto prophecy and obeja hwako and now oba stop prophecy near this so they are not happy meaning how we can handle this between the police and the prophet minka say Christian because nyan sorry ni nyina Methodist Church, Presby Church, Anglican, Catholic,
they even believe in prophecy but not this way.
Because they know say they do it the right way.
Yes, you see this is a very delicate
Shatawale obi bebo otuakun.
Yes.
We bewu prophets I wo Ghana. Di omu hu ano no.
Exactly na this is a very delicate matter. Me the more I see it, the more na me dwen pa say who can then you might last time I'm saying I said the church is under siege. Because we've lived with prophets and some Christendom there. I mean, say BBC, God reveals it to some people to come and tell. They are the oracle of God. You can't run away from it. So we're Christian, yeah. You at least the larger when extent in there. Old Testament man, the dispensation had a lot of prophets. Even John the Baptist cried near there, and you can't know your prophets of God near there. They spoke the mind of God. They gave the message from God. But the truth is that you do dispensation there, we are not able to decipher the true prophecy from predictions and they speak in their mind because there are times human as they are the human part takes a bigger part of them because when we as we sit here now there are two sides there are two major prophets maybe I wouldn't say great prophets in Nigel Gaisie together with Owusu Bempah. When it comes to politics geopolitical prophecies they are at the extreme ends of the divide as much as possible, if there's one God we are serving, there's one Owusu Bempah is telling us there's no way John Mahama can ever be president of Ghana. That is what God has revealed to him. In Nigel Gaisie, so God has told him that John Mahama is going to be the next president of Ghana. Then people begin to say that the same God, different prophecies. I mean, so he's telling us the truth. Our God is not a God of confusion. All these things will come to bear. Then there's that school of thought that, you know what, yeah, let's make all these things like follow. Can't you be a bit civil in our prophecy? Bobema prophecy near there. Say, I mean, there should be maturity. God can give you wisdom. Wisdom. But we are not in the account. Say there should be knowledge in your talents, in your wisdom, and your gifts. You need knowledge too. That's why Jesus, like from 12 to 30 years and cry. Bible accounts cry, but people say that Jesus had to learn.
Chacha, it's supportive of the IGP. Chacha, you're so for IGP in the super.
Say we should end prophecies or people that
no, that's what monk can end the prophecy.
Yeah, but they should be decorous.
Prophecy.
I mean, I don't believe in it. You know where I stand.
Prophecy, nothing good comes out of it.
And I'm telling you, extreme and simple. We win. God of confusion. We Fred Nigel Gaisie. Because just say Mahama solely 24. We Fred will say there's no way Mahama can ever be president. We believe in the same God. I mean, was set up to come and create confusion in Ghana, and I said this world. So I think that we need to be careful with some of these things. At the end of the day, Nigel Gaisie, I say sometimes property and they don't have control over it, but that is where you should use to. I said, you don't say that it's a big man. Akufo-Addo not prophecy about prophecy about say you have a side chick and you are cheating on your wife now. Is that what he said? Okay, yeah, we're mandating Obeka. I'm thinking that Rwanda there's been streamlining. Yeah, but the Bible brain crying, but there's streamlining. The whole idea is that is why sometimes I don't support some things. So I stand with Dampare. Say dispensation you will not allow certain obika say boni be the next woman boni will not the two say yeah because we are getting to realms obibe to me aka
Nigel Gaisie has been revealed to me that there is something behind it. That person wants to silence the prophetic word. The prophet will decide who God has anointed as Ghana's next president, and whether they like it or not, we will prophesy. We will obey God than to obey man. They are attacking the prophets. We are gatekeepers and professional watchers. Don't intimidate us or
professional
watchers.
I see.
Professional watchers. I don't know what he means by that. Don't intimidate us or plan to arrest us. They have planned to arrest me, but it will not happen. Whatever we see in the spirit, we will say it. The eye of the nation is prophetic. When we prayed for them to win the 2016 elections, Nigel Gaisie or Bombay,
I was on a way Jefferson Saki.
No one came to arrest us, but we pray. But when came to arrest us, but now they want to arrest us. Someone feels a time will come when our prophecies will come true, so they want to silence us. I'm urging all prophets to be courageous. Again, let's check the excesses.
I mean, you have a choice. You can't say I'm diner. We can't say one into a Bible way to do it. You also they can arrest you. Try it. Try you arrest you, put you in jail.
No bumpire near you.
Exactly. I mean, we live in that dispensation that Obi say they are being forced to shut up, and the mind of God needs to be spoken. Okay. Your phone went to improve. You put you in jail. You go and rot in jail. I mean, life is meant to be simple.
Okay.
Like I don't think it should even be a way. So what did you want to say? Obey? Yeah. Can say you person streamline idea no because sometimes prophecy never. Some every time. Said 18th October. But boss at all to say a ball lucky to be true. Why do you speak like this? Specific say
prophet.
Now one more biaju big time shatawale. I know I can't boni true. No, I can say prophecy now it has been fulfilled.
You know that is what Ntina confidence tricksters are saying. Oh yes. Sana most of them here. Yes, so can now more pay. They rationalize it so that now
they make more money.
We'll
movie be a friend
for Banho.
We'll movie be a friend Crusaders. When Tony Omes, a movie I said, Mr. Crana Meshe, or Baba yes we Crusade will be so, and it took them 2 years to plan. Kwame Usu answer womb. Operating back at him say, what will I do for $1 million? And I'm say, if I wouldn't kill my mama, man, I'm say I should act like I'm mad. My bought down for 1 year. What I cried. Namichi market said,
oh, maybe walk quite 2021 year. Unshe unipa. Akabeneza.
Oh yes.
And Nesum.
And I
today's
that.
worship.
Exactly.
Me see wo yi
obi wa sorry down, obi ato sorry down
ya ma obi kosunyan. And no cry they say o shedam so for tua obi ka ma ne kosunyan ko board dam over a year.
Oh yes.
Kone nam sunyan kronima ama obi ehun say wa board dam. Waiting for the day he will come for the crusade.
Yes. At that time, I come on eduane ni ayese.
Or lady be a lady they use to akwala no.
Exactly.
Come on eduane no adidi. We are no asane nam sunyan dwom abodam gegere na so na be ensenche no sunyan dwom na ne ho aton. Eh, nya kwa we na nam ha.
Wa bodam.
2 years ni wa bodam.
Yeah.
Na
the same way. You see now start off with the nya there by they train kids to say me be for obi ani efra obi nante obi so edmo recruit won say oba krom obi training in more the movies ne dey say bia o monkey ba ko lizard ba ko anyway o training unya movie act bia no dey amon akrom apo nipa dey mo
makaru shamfa kakra
ye krom dey obi so edwuma no so recruit ko nkrase ko fa nkwala atete o mo say beja me be for me na me kome maame me na me kome nana says and you want to let this things happen.
We heard stories of amount for asofo de omakoye adwuma mo say when tua me ka me ba betew.
Oh yes.
Anyhow,
yes. So where will it end if Nigel Gaisie say the church is blah blah? Who they no say what you ajeje wa no.
Kalu very dear. Yes sir.
The coming down of issues in Ghana no is a step in that direction, but then you should also be very careful with the prophetic words in economy. Do you have fake prophets? Somebody will say yes, somebody will say no. Do you have good prophets? Somebody will say yes, somebody will say no. But a point of argument is say a prophecy there it can never be seized. Either in the Old Testament or in New Testament, in prophecy will always be a prophecy. Adia ama is a man for na kakane say ya na man for keze Ghana prophecies in there. Almost shen come can say President Beba akase bia ejuma bebu amana yi ni nyana akoye wuwo nsem kwa anomoka and then say was God one-sided go no at times no yana I conflicting issues kakra but then obeka say yankopon adwen sisa yankopon adwen to be sisa when prayers go to God because ofa obi say Jonah ne we case na yankopon asman say okache yankopon kache Jonah say okwa say Nineveh we am che no na yankopon na ansa kache Nineveh Jonah say onsan ko Nineveh na onko kasa che say oba beba say kru no na Jonah ka so onko what I say na ma Jonah ko landi bonsu yema ko traffic later on no bonsu na de no ko assassin so man o kache nkofo ntitama yankopon kan say okwa say you know some people in the Newe e bompaye e kache yankopon say omo hu omobo nti na confirmation of Jonah no e wa kache say asema yankopon kan but Jonah no person oko and when the kasa che no it was God and your prophecies and the prophecies is there nkofo ehu e o Bible no mo kenkan but nkofo bi so use because right away no when God is talking to anybody you cannot hear it or he say me no kasa it can come through spirit or whichever way I will see. At night, spiritual matter, no, you cannot have concrete evidence. It's truly God speaking to those people or not.
But I say the Bible tells us how to determine. Or see, Duanaba.
Let me say, prophets there, you were good ones. In
what kind of analysis are being?
Let me say, you are but no to condemn me. I didn't say, Nina. Outright ni bad. You cannot condemn
the national because Dampare should leave them to do.
No, I'm just saying I know omo ye no. Omo hwemu ye. Na omo hwe ye so a.
Kalu omo hwe ni ye no a o kan sisi ano Dampare asmo ka kire omo. I'm reading Dampare story.
You know,
Dampare say they are creating fear and panic with their prophecies and therefore they should not make their prophecies public.
No, but okay, Alexander, maybe pay Alexander, no, Alexander,
police communications, why then?
On also can they now or see before they prophesize, no, they have to come and just tell us what God is telling them before they say it in public.
They have to come and tell the police.
Yeah, they have to confirm, say, God is telling them something
That's
before
all creative panic.
no, for them to say, I think they cannot condemn it totally because prophetic.
No, I think Dampare is doing too much.
I mean, she said, measures no more debano. Now, on can say, Yankopon say, Yankopon confirm your semblance and what candidate. And then I want to make it. I don't side with them. Say, I could say, I don't expect you know, obey to confirm me. And then there's better so much as you sorry.
Basically,
no, you see, prophetic ministries here is part of Christendom.
Prophetic ministry here.
What's it?
Prophetic ministry here. America, UK, Germany, they don't have prophetic ministry over there. Their pastors are not too powerful to be giving doomsday prophecies. It's not about prophecy. Ben Echin so be kwa busem jim na sakrawadwin. Bo bibewu, manicho bewu ade na mi wu na eden. Nti mi wu ade. I mean, I don't need.
You see why
Lazarus crapper in Yanin wewu, Nasifo Kwewu. Lazarus are Yanin from
argument that I was making. Maybe I
didn't
listen to an argument I was
making. I've listened about you 3 questions that Dampare in the to you, Dampare should leave them. Or to
no, I mean, what they are just putting across, you know, what can Dampare do and say, they are bringing a fair panic. And I'm assuming maybe a Silas and they've been the last name. Also, they are coming who say before they prophesy, they have to just say, bring some transcripts. Say God is telling them this before they be able to try.
Kwaku Obin now can. So Alexander Kwaku Obin the na make kan.
Other can we address your can you know Kwakwasia. Oh, see, say Christendom na
the law is against false publication. False publication. Thereby, if you make your prophecy publicly without any evidence, then you've breached the law. And the law will deal with you. There is the need for everyone to learn something from what has transpired and know that it is against the law. It is against the law. So when you go and breach the law, then note that you face the consequences alone. Maybe I will say, I'll say the moderator of the event was Professor Margaret Ivy Amoakohene, a member of the Council of State Lawyers. Ace Ankoma and Samson Ladi are in anywhere the resource persons. Issues discussed included. This goes back. 80. Oh no, not some.
New one about apart from this one, new one about you about.
No, this is the main. Say Obia trophy different angles. Say not. Yeah, release news release. News writers no be a fan headline differently any angle of starting the story. But the essence and they say prophesy falsely, you be dealt with.
Most send the prophecy in the step in the right direction. But I mean, they say the way they want to.
But Manucho Bisa was Pentecost Church, any prophetum,
more prophesizing
Methodist, Presby, any all the other churches. No, don't God speak?
More prophecy than
and so why is it that the even the bigger churches don't have problem with this issue and this policy for thereby a war your constitution mamuko 2 year. Why is it that Nigel Gaisie is the Owusu Bempah and co and a whole problem? Why?
Right now the thing say they have to come out and say something about it. But I mean, I say almost say they are doing a
war on Christendom. If it is a war on Christendom, all the other churches, the Catholic Bishop Conference, the Presbyterian General Assembly, the Pentecostal Council, the Assemblies of God, minimum highest body, decision-making body, any all these churches, you don't think they would have come out when you say only few people and I find Yansa Quine, Edidi Nipa and I mean, because prophecy are okay, fine. Prophecy is still there. Doesn't it work in the Church of Pentecost, in the Presbyterian Church, in the Assemblies of God Church? Is it only in Owusu Bempah? Sorry, is it only in Bedukobia? Sorry, Nigel Gaisie? Sorry, and the stuff. I think that we should take a second look because the Bible tells us there are an idea. So Kalu Kano Bible can say an idea. A thread D for Beba. Meboa. It is in Timothy. Or say an idea a thread D for Beba. That's what I'm saying, sir. Why are the prophets in Pentecost?
D4. Say D4. Until I said me D4. When I make a say they are fake prophets. Somebody say yes or no.
That is what I'm saying,
prophets,
sir.
Somebody say yes or no. because yeah adena
listen,
you might not know say which one is good or not.
Nyame yi ade chero say Kalusha bibi beto a now they are better radio so is that prophet and now who can when it is unless it is a national war or mine kokon. And even those times, they went to the kings and spoke to them. Shatawale who are there or Shatawale who are. Now they are better Peace FM, UTV, TV3, Ghana, Hawaii. No, I can't. It's a prophet Ben. So this is until maybe a Pentecost, Presby, Assemblies of God near the but even if something happens, you go to the person. Time at David didn't go say no, and yet Nyame prophet in the corner. He went to him. Why should you come and sit on national television, national radio and say it? Is that prophecy? God wants everybody to know Shatawale will be shot on the 18th and the prophet comes and sits on national TV and says that? That is prophecy?
Well, I believe in prophecy, so this time I cannot see that much. So that's
no, I'm not saying you don't, but maybe just say unso kind now say you see duana ba na di ho dua kro. So what am I saying? Once there are prophets, there are fake prophets.
I mean, the fake prophets are there and good prophets are in there. And this is so similar say because we are going to fake in Intina or clamp down prophecies now.
He's not clamped down. Or say don't make your prophecies public.
No, I say or say before you prophesy, you have to make sure say
if you want to make it public,
confident evidence. So evidence, so somebody say evidence. It means the young people catch you. That's what catch you. Over chance and work as him.
Kalusha,
that's what they're saying. So evidence.
Points no fine. That is, I understand where you're coming from. Say, I say, obesha nkoma. But me point ana me bisa ni say, sen komshei, en komshei, efanipa ho. Se Kalusha na obi enya ho komsha. Adinti na se nipa kroko tena radio so no koka, TV so no koka. Na sorry them no koka. Why is that? Is that the work of a prophet? Is that how prophecy is supposed to be?
So I can say fake, no good, you know. And he say be that medium na be on between me.
Intina me catch us Pentecost phone complaining, Assemblies of God phone complaining, Presby phone complaining, Methodist phone complaining.
Asem afi na ba fofo.
Omo nim de omo de prophecy ni ya no. Omo na come dey.
Afi na ba fofo. Nze dey no so win complaining.
Asem e ba enche. How many days has it been?
Na ba ya na Nigel Gaisie na eyi dia abekan.
Na nya na Nigel Gaisie akasa your friend is saying but do you think it was directly affecting them? Can all these big churches Manujo come make us yeah. They would have come out with
because they are also worried because it makes it look
they are even happy. Now why will another pastor in the person of even Kumchacha support to IGP said you're
betting a FM station and who say nobody is against yes so prophecy crusade prophecy people do them, people want to hear, come there to listen, but when you have microphones here and you start blaring it out to everyone and causing fear and panic and maybe so Kalusha said where does he stand because the
from the way was clamor down on prophecy.
Yeah, then we it's also
Kalusha's point is
exactly. Then you but I also feel that but my learning and everything.
But you were sitting here applauding Paul Kigali.
No, only a year can say when policemen are talking about evidence, evidence it should be in full scripted evidence. And I'll be sure because police in I no more you become more friend is you become you should terms be refit terms.
Also my force prophesy publicly no force. That's what I read from
evidence room evidence.
So force false prophesied and all me know what I read. That's what I because all lawyer friends and lawyer and bundi, there were a whole lot of people there. Clergy
for a conference of
fair clergy.
No,
yeah,
they discussed it.
Yeah, they discussed it.
And somewhere we are sovereign Akasebia Manicho Kunipa 10 war village way. Nasa woka evidence is that you should show it.
Now refisa no omo nyina we see we akum nipa and nipa ka say shisha na sorry down home. They were making all those things. Even those prophets now, yeah, can no omo no omo say fight amongst themselves. Okay, Manumo, I move on, and we couldn't get to the other topics, but I think me mama bet 5 minutes been brushing through NPP Race. Take lessons from Aliu Mahama, Kwesi Pratt. As about me, money trimunye. Now taking lessons from Aliu Mahama.
I don't know why he's saying that. Ali, they are two different people. Bawumia has worked hard. Aliu Mahama.
And Aliu Mahama the one working hard.
What is his track record? Bawumia has been.
But what is Bawumia's track record?
From 2012, he was the lead witness for them. I mean, these are things that the president
in court.
Yeah, the president himself did not put a first petition.
But Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has been billed to succeed Akufo-Addo as flag bearer. Trade Minister Alan Chamatin is also believed to be interested in the post. Pratt has told Bawumia that being vice does not automatically make him Akufo-Addo's successor, and he should take a clue from what happened to Aliu Mahama.
Oh yes, I agree that in principle he should work his way up there. But I think if there had been any person who has done enough to really warrant that position, but it should be done in the spirit and the latter, meritoriously. And yes, it will divide the party. That one of the two for say they should go to a contest of ideas and let the best person win. But saying it's in then and what happened to they are caution statements. I mean, they'll tell you there's a curve, this is this. They are not meant to tell you that Ghana will be me 13 people died at this spot, 10 people died here. So when I'm there, they are not meant to scare you, but to make you feel not too comfortable, but keep your eyes on the road. So be watchful. Be watchful. That will be Timber or they say, oh, I'm a automatic success, and it doesn't work like that in NPP. So
if I were Dr. Bawumia, I would take lessons from what happened in the past. Yeah. The fact that you are vice president does not give you the automatic right to succeed the president.
Yeah, exactly. So you work your way up there. I mean, law court. But
you feel Bawumia is a better vice president than Aliu Mahama? That's
I think he's worked his way up. I mean, Aliu Mahama, he was more like a French player. I mean, he was part, with all apologies to him, but I think Bawumia's effort, there are two different things. I don't think it should be automatic. There should be a contest of ideas, and the best candidate should win. Yeah, the best candidate should win, but he should take lessons from that.
Is Pratt trying to tell Bawumia to lower his expectations?
It's only advising him. Yeah, that work your way up. I think that it's more like not lower your expectations, but work hard for it. Don't think that it will come to you automatically.
So Phil said, now people are saying, oh, Bawumia. So maybe you think once I'm the vice and once people are mentioning me, I'm gone. I'm winning.
Exactly. So the watch where there's not to lower, but rather work hard. Don't be swollen headed. Think that what been to be me pass borders and massa. Different from what been. It doesn't work. It's a board exams and you need to pass and pass well.
Okay.
And to put your head to the wheel, but not thinking that your automatic choice that you can win.
Kalu, Kwesi Pratt say DC pastor no. Bawumia kobefa lessons from pa Aliu Mahama sani hili no, and so when second put na ono go design o dibe fourth say
exactly because you got to credit third.
I'm so the fourth, no I'm so the seventh.
Oh yeah, he was down.
Yeah.
Well, menu cry.
Oko the 7. Na say no me 8 ana 17 pa. The 17
wise 7.
The 17 cents.
Odi 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Manu my list. Yeah, but quickly now me person one last one here.
Well, I mean a word of caution is always good for you. Any person you want to have an ambition to do something. And then Kwesi Pratt, we all know he has been a seasoned journalist and he has seen it all. And see at least Bawumia should not take it
automatically the flag bearer.
But then then times Aliu time no Kofo na Kofo support Aliu una meche no no Kofo support no ono em say Aliu no kra getting to the later stage no kra no ono dey the candidature obebeka so be ni bi but right now no there what you are seeing now is Akufo-Addo has shown the backing to Bawumia.
Akufo-Addo so shown back in Bachop. Don't put words in his mouth. He just said that on Kwame Sefakan show last week.
Oh, okay.
Or still on support.
When they did 7 from Hackman, also Ajman 7th on 28 votes.
A design.
Alu design.
I mean, 4 less than
Bachop. So let's clarify that. Nana do say ono de obi win bia. Ebia wo na betumi deduce say bia issues bia about no na sama wa kan e dey
from normal corner there to me there say Akufo-Addo
as a Bawumia
kakra, but then as a statesman in there, no first gentleman of the land, no. Obey me, I can be sana RPC.
Yeah, Aliu Mahama the third.
Yeah,
Akufo-Addo on 1096.
And Alan.
Na 47.9. Na Alanya 738.
Yeah.
Which represented 32.5. Aliu Mahama 146, 6.3. Yeah, Safomafo 63.
Yeah, because me no kana me feel so default. Me kai so basro.
Yeah, Dambochi.
7 the ones who son fana.
Yeah, Papa Usu Akuma. Yeah, Hatman Usu
Akuma. 7 the other.
Yeah.
See, that was. Can we finish? And I'm sure one more story.
What I'm expecting is it's a good call for Bawumia right now. Now, Kasanche, Ninkwa for no so mudinature, Moko, Yasi, Moko, and Sana, Sano Momoyeno. As I will system for the elections because
I think Omoye national executive elections ni we answer no be flag bearer, right?
Oh yes.
I think that will be also a big determination.
Yeah, the direction the party.
If the current executives are able to maintain their offices,
their power,
then I know they are bit to me aboa Bawumia. But so bacho so man to me if Ekobasa national executives no changes Bermudia, I think say a better tougher man. But say John Boyd, because we all know say the John Boyd do but for the blade there's also Unkobium. That is what I heard from Grapevine. So now I'm for Kika, but minim so besan kwade.
Oh yeah, I mean intentions have not been declared.
It is a statement Kwesi Pratt can't match SOT asopem na omomo dia no fa no man tutu na kwam na manam kan say ebia wa cancer money bi na che na say bibisa na ekoso nti mi say it's a step in the right direction for Bawumia.
Mr. Danso here. I was Odidi atemo oya e be kan de oya no I was here in sase eche oya sen.
It is
wa be the Jane.
Now what me can say ne supporters in say movie of fleet o muso mudi no mo hwani because NPP party has seen Bibisa no mo yes na mo ka say they are violent guys.
I know they so waka. We move on am share topic back with my
but Kwesi Pratt come man for say
yeah 3 minutes time near for calls no but Manu other stories say here say today's Akufo-Addo is no longer humble, hardworking and selfless. Nyaho second part of the interview no and by friends and telephone mo he called the media men and he did the press conference and then he talked about he's known Akufo-Addo for over 30 or 40 years. Akufo-Addo nim no sa time kumi prekuni ade ne nyuni wasesa waya homaso omuade waye a whole lot of issues no kikan and I know that chance 27 e-blocks now Nanado Ministry of Education so my council no minority ni so montiase Clement Apaak say omontiase say enti abai mechirichiru mu say we want a thorough justification from government. Dr. Clement Apaak on termination of e-blocks, and then Okuja to Ablakwa also say you find money for useless things but none for 27 e-blocks. Ablakwa to Akufo-Addo government. Ena de na hia me ana nembese hwe Ghana for etia bruchira ya no mo peso mo koye bibi ofie in terms of yakobwa shape the country's governance. Dual citizenship. Akim Swedru MP presented bill to allow dual citizens to hold public office. These were some of the issues on our board today. To me and scale it through into maybe Manucho 1 minute, Kalusha 1 minute, Manucho 2 minutes, Kalusha 2 minutes. Quickly now if you have a course.
Yeah, I think the first has to do with the 27 e-blocks. I think it's a call in the right direction just to decide that contractors are playing through once here. In the various stages of completion I cancel. I think it was vague. It was
the cancel the static crack.
Yeah, it's 27. Will be a 1% in there.
I almost say assassin debut assassin in the by starting project.
So how is it because they've not started or we don't need it? Because it should be proper audit. Everyone say, oh, we don't really need one day. Because I remember better than here. Oh, proximity. There should be a lot of discussions.
So e-blocks near day schools. So
yes, day schools. Yeah, day community schools. But me here 200. I remember in the NPP even said 250 some basic 350. maybe the number until they were forcing to do the number, but we a proper way. I say be bear. And if the district or the town has one, why will you quickly go and do one? Maybe those are the reasons I want to hear. But some two reasons be say, yeah, auditing who say you were one very close by Sesewa will be co-chairs will be or Chikrum. Because for now, you look at other priorities. Then it will be, as I said, various states come. True ones I have a problem with that. And what Ablakwa also said is unfortunate to say that we waste some useless things. And you don't use I think you should,
language.
Yeah, you should be parliamentary. Language you should be parliamentary friendly. We are from honorable for a reason. As much as I agree with you, like I say, are things that you consider non-priority. But to call them useless, some people always take you on. What you consider useless might be very useful to me. In that regard. So when I saw it, but sometimes you know I'm a very blatant person. But I agree that when you hold a position of such reputer, you can tell the beautiful story without necessarily causing controversy. Because to say that it'll be our presidential jet, very expensive, useless. So I just saw which made the way up. Inadvertently for us to gain here too. So you can say without losing words.
Okay.
And there was a last one.
Nyaho, there's basically.
As for Nyaho,
we talked about that yesterday, but that was there. Kalusha, quickly enough, you focus.
No, funding. Okay, Apaak, I say funding. Now funding, and this is for starters. You know, my funding, and I say, Akufo-Addo time now funding. Now if the funding not a normal qua. Ghanaians.
No, sir. They say Akufo-Addo need to or more. Sir, government, government, continue.
Into continuation. I'm saying, that a priority. The BNC right, and say. Abandoned project na you know obi pese omi another bill on Kokoto parliament be review a first constitution for continuation of our project because no one dey need dey bia ye kokoji bosia na dey ababesi dan na dey gunru am na nya na no say you have to be proactive in our developmental dispensation na no man to me dey enko nkan ema Ghana na omontumi infra in that aspect okuja also asema na okano some of the time at times we use terms parliamentarian as a manager right said no the choice of words no is very it should be okay when I mention no but then we call say useless in what aspect or no is on a personal you know kokoye and I say for the Ghana even for Ghana and I say no maybe a befa kwan bia ni na a constitutional review power idea executive no we say too much or no bit me normal as or pa we just have to find a way to just make sure say normal to me ako and kind na be to Ghana to me afa and to my prefer other one the last one am person make last one na
yeah, Ukrawan can be dual citizenship.
Yeah, dual citizenship. No, upon say a right call because Kofu be say bia omoni media ometumi aba baby because Ghana a developing country, yeah, the advanced country and not developed country. Yes, stringent measures are a bit me among Kofu moni media sebio no man say mama kokodi e krum mama fono baba we krumba fono we so contributing the quota in that country now if you say the kwa or you need one person give you back upon some measures in there you have to just calm it down and that's what before
say my dual citizens adwene about trim nyina mahu
was it
efie kuma ukromo yere
we the efie kuma
efie mransa
me say
yamransa
ope yamransa mpiedi
oh nya me nkoi but then opo yes I beboa because when you want to give back to your community or more citizens
if you want to give back there kwatena way
what's it oh I can go and I see me community in time
kwatena na eboa you want to give back okay Unity Radio manuana meboa
oh yes
if you want to give back you can better give back if you are there
it's a big topic I don't want to engage now
but you think dual citizens should be allowed to take positions in Ghana?
I did a sensitive America say I mean some sensitive
do we always have to follow what America is doing?
Yes, to an extent because it's about democracy, it's about allegiance. I'm keeping the core of the loving your country and wanting to. Why a Russian? You think a American Russian? If he's in the Russian KGB near there, maybe they say we can find some positions for them, but some are sensitive. You can't be dual and You can't hold allegiance to two countries.
Yeah, sir, I mean,
maybe a diplomat.
That's a Krumha. Obey the only thing you cannot do is to be president.
Yeah, but which my
yeah, no hard. They want to mean you're presidency.
But which my old dual citizen and be.
What's it?
Which my old dual citizen.
Dual citizen, the minimum.
That's
dual
some states. I'm realizing state by state. Some states allow. Say, baby, soon say.
So, Krumha, the federal system in terms of you need universal operation.
Because in any case, you see, I quite said this is a white man's problem. It's a Ghana. Why do you want to be a dual citizen and hold a position? Nipa said, oh, I few privilege one these things to happen. You want to be a Canadian and still hold a position in Ghana. I mean, so let the Canadian citizenship go. Go and stay in Ghana and develop your country. I mean, why do you say
okay, Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo Yamfa course no ye twemo na mo somo de madwen chiraba. We've talked about a bunch of issues. Ebredu say also do adwen chiraba. Number idea juma as usual 508-304-9394 508-304-9394. Mr. Wooster for I am on friend tem enra papa Richard okoni bechiri utumfo na you couldn't get through Babu Bazaar ne mo amaka no mon friend tem na Ghana for na me crash mo 508-304-9394 508-304-9394. That's the man Nabian Barbering Salon and Anochi trading near Anochi Coast or if you da Brabe UT or Nabiam Hona Bibianco ye mano and now Ochina program or town. What I say Sanso and Anochi trading say Brabe Chow Naming Nana weekend you want to me yen and yes you now Gold Coast Catering Services to say Bedidi Mekaya na Kalusha Pejani Tisha Menim O Gold Coast to dear pet. Wajimeduane every misem banku any peanut butter soup with sasmo okra and Friday medibi. Okay, Gold Coast, a taste of excellence. 8 Blackstone River Road, Brabedi de Dipa. Omunyina taichi and a phone in segment at the Ebremo. Sabre de ya share phone in segment and I say Eddie Fi Ulumai Aswe. Ulumai abom design. Oh, too bad. Course now was na at a time. I don't know what really happened. Monfan Chemi, there were other people on, and I Worcester number, but I could be by. Na me meji Worcester number no. Me who answer drop calls ni na 80 epacho. Monfan Chemi. No manu chuba can say Monfan Kemi, right? Oluma, I pumped to say I think you are back online. Radia do me ho den pa ma intio ye de wo shase
yo mamentia me papa me so of Dan Auto Repair opo mamentia me godfather chama 1 chama odo the album Coco Catering Restaurant Services CEO opo mamentia Ghana for nyina opo na word useless no opo mbacha se pa trete Manucho and Katasa as a dictionary moi useless was not fulfilling or not expected to achieve the intended knowledge. There will be word we now when it's the honorable member and Katasa. Minimum hour maybe I sit because useless. I mean, who the MP, honorable member and Katasa. It one meaning so poi Manucho nya kwanya bi ma obetuma treme. The entire honorable member says that simple way I'm reading what do you call it? Dictionary. Yeah. Eba no nya kwanya bi ma one try because because I useless I no cry. They were never go why who here. Say useless. They were Ghana Penny and Akufo-Addo the Aluplane and William. So Busna Busna Okobona, Wako high private data, who sell 40 million pounds and 40 million pounds an hour. Busna Okobosikasa now will be the whole private jet now, one in sorrow. And the 2 point, I don't know, want to say the same president as now. All president someone down on the president now. Now, so one is there, oh, the old stuff at a fair, oh, but not private data, a shower, you need BBA. Now, what says that the cover, I'll say a cassette, and the end, I won't pictures, videos, in social media, but any a future farmer Ghana for nyina ya wa Ghana ha papa ni samba e won sama ni pa di kai won say we are what goes around comes around dem fanya sia de we are so we phone sa no around and they will project we bring kwaka wuram kokuma sina kwa after hospital 5 years no mun timenye hemfa ho the hospital 5 years no mun ye hemfa ho the we hospital 5 years ni the Mahama Jan sa ko asante be kwa hospital oye che ayi do se usukrom 5 years no mun ye hemfa ho kokuma hospital ko we ni nan ka be be sin nan ka za Akufo-Addo a complete sa hospital ni na nan ka timi di sa a friend say ama for tia de ti ni na se kwa apa face no ko mutnya nya kwanya akwa hospital sa o Baba won carry any in na the point na e be ba for the hospital. Omomo ayi exercise to be for me na. Omomo asante na kwa sa so be kwa any your person wa your president. Ofun ati kokobe na wa mi na so be kwa asante be kwa hospital. That pass the same thing. But ni na ka wura so be ya agenda 111. Aso de ye de amani sika na ye ni na aka wura. Na wudi sika na ye nyema bi service ensem fata. Yan kan say useless nyama wo ya service emfa so bia embre o man no useless emfa so bia ni so say sika hunu kwa they look pray for 1 hour 14,000 pounds no ma for so nyame ambo say sika no ni hu bi da kwa na wiase akwa weye because my top force be almost 20 years ni me say that me 2,000 Ghana kwa for ya media e ho dua da wa metima ka de because we dia ho dia me media me ni bi da ho because who can ya ko premium na uta na utia na oboka na uta na utogum na oboka na utini ya masika 14,000 pounds France France na to private jet in the same year France man penny onu ye boli na omo wo sika e kwaje busa wona e da hu use that particular private jet won kwa dia wo sum bo
okay oluma ya da say
na wo dia wo sapata so bet na player sum bo e dia kan na dia business e ne ma bi say won asam na no ku dia try na ka e ti mo ta say mi say bana mo ka mamu ko ni sa say ni kwaro say wo kan say mi e hu honorable member ka sa some of us
yeah
Then we come among for some of them it's radio study.
Thank you. Yes, that's it. Sammy Mamintio.
Good evening.
Sammy Adrusu Yanko. Unity Radio 1039. Me bacho Whiny, who's the number Benny?
Yeah, Worcester, from
Simon Bacho. Yeah, Simon Jinasoa in Drew, so be more when him Mema Wakasawa and Bacho.
All right.
Thank you. And you hold the line for me. Okay. OPD. No, my meaning is OPD or Bala is another Dabasodo. Yes, Sami Kasa. Sami Kasa. Hello, Sammy Yanko. I'm unfortunately Jimbacho Yanko.
Talking of Simon, my name is Simon.
No, Simon, it's not your turn. It's not your turn. I'm talking to.
Okay.
Yeah, another brother. His name is Samuel. Sammy Yanko.
Okay. So go me
Sammy, don't listen to the radio. Mutie radio no. Unsa wo Ghana. Mutie radio no Ghana. A delay kakra. Enti se woni e kasa dia tie through the phone. Don't listen to the radio.
Oh, asema okude ti Ablakwa kan.
So say mo amutie no online, say utie no online. Ida say wo Worcester ha. And now Ghana crowd tune online radio bia a delay kakra by about some few seconds. It is a offer now which I unless you are listening to a live radio on frequency. Okay, Yanko Sami.
Okuje to Ablakwa asema okan. So be NKE. I heard Manucho condemn say the way okasa one kasa ye. You see, you cannot say Yakwako Jiska at the useless things. What are the useless things? And I said, na ye block na say block na hona and all Casasado. And in the NPP by no to about Twaswaya na. Even sometimes arrogance mean I say you need touch in Toma, maybe a told me to make a in 24 in the world. Yana and what? So you will tell me how. Papa will COVID by when the Yamakaka was your boy. Some say, Ghana, Hangina, water bill, you like the chain for 6 months. I kick up 1 year. Okay, come on, let me take a picture and general useless. And you think sometimes I am. So yes, sir, he has not been fair to Akufo-Addo, irrespective of what the man has done or whatever is going on. He should be very careful. Now, the immediate here, your friend say, Kwesi Pratt as Mawakano, Bawumia, no pony. You Ghana how? And the 2008 NPP 4-year mistake be they were overwhelmed because no minister of 4-year jubilee, no matter what can make. Ghana for to Obama and NPP no matter what. But how many bombs and looking at things, they are trying to repeat the same thing. Omo yo mo Bawumia Alankas. Na yama Akufo-Addo yini next to rule so anase as relator na so. Na je se so oye de bua Ghana no. Ejuma se so oye de bua Ghana no po. Ye be won say ya overlook sa de no. Na yama e focus no mo focus na ko Bawumia Alankas. How many people mo so na akojo ne to mo nsa. I am urging them. Say, many now. Ghana soon. Asante region in particular, maybe back Mason and say, Asante region in particular, no. Asante region be brave, who say, NPP bar. I saw no man neglected. But Asante region got to be condemning about 8 regions. And look how we be under 2012 NPP losing power. I am urging them, say, they should take into consideration. Now, almost someone will be, no more someone will be you too. None of your men some way before Bagana. Okay. Now, 2024, Ghana for me to yeah, that's it. Sami Echia Owusu Bempah. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. My main family about Frances Punamani all the way from Takra. The Frances, you tell on catch there be a Facebook, but another we are happy and humbled to hear you talk. Frances, you.
Hello. Afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, just so.
That was I think 10 years ago, so 11 years ago. And I'll pass it out into your back post. And it's always send you for the uniform. On me, Nadam for Papa Air for Shan as attacking. So we do barrier B and police make up for me. You know, you need ID card. That's all. Only you I don't know please. Nobody, I think I will pass out today. That's yeah, could be you ID card. I can send like or why is it for an ID card? See, I don't say that's all fast. When I know what's someone in the airport. I'll buy a store. I'm going to look I think about also just policemen. Some or your almost back up or not sure. And I don't know so much you look to me. 7 so your son commander. And almost military police was a party. And I remember family was take for them to quarter. Police for now to sometimes I would be police for side.
Diana police for who you money, person much as someone superior. Okay. Frances, yeah, that's CP. Thank you for that wonderful contribution and information. I am my time to and I say to catch you who on Facebook Debia by Antonka. Thank you for your call. Okay. But what I do is here 995 number 995 where
Ibrahim.
Yeah, Ibrahim mind too.
I'll put Medawati. Na membon pay mam. Testimony to ama Ghana. Yenya yetuma pa frano. Yakufo enkamon Islam. Na opo de eyawo America. Anyume o Ghana. Ya kambuya. Yedi kire ya jini. maybe say me ya o ka so ya antana me dom no me de time bia me ka say ade papa bia ya papa no aya na wo ka ho asama aya na wo nsuro sa ya to the security services afanu me so mu to mu ho ata me jindi zen ka wanchi bebe abeba mu ntem be na nyama binum ti ni pa be wo aya na me di blame ma police because wo be asala nia na ona yi ni card a kire wo pe yankum aban nipa I say wo no say wo be ja kire ko he say empa ende me ni problem wo ni be twa mu so no mu ni kwam be tikra mu ti me bumu so police boy mu ti me bumu enu no ho no no mu twi na ya na me nti ase aban nipa me no de ede amuku aban nipa me no de ede amuku enti emfa no ntuo na opo kakra bi o that video bi enam social media ne yi no ne abaya bi ni ya mampanyini insam no ye betre to samsam no mpanyinfo wo Ghana ha no so mbehe na omo ka ho na korea omo ka te na korea so a omo mpanyini hu nkwa ya obefasa ade na befasa ba se na sam na ya kase go za me se binu si di omo ano tuma o he ade ekoso no uko social media na ayina ni nuanu ma mi de nema na ekoso no mi de mi tambrum na we dan ya ngwase kura na wase ina yakufo
yadase Oshas Ibrahim bacho de edu no so 94 uwia na Worcester ni number no Simon I think the name was Simon uwia no oko 94 am say is it Africa president or Owusu Bempah?
Opo Mamiaba.
Hey Mamiaba, what trick me? Number ni Vodafone na. Hey David, Mamiaba pom ti say.
Damiadu mo po na mo say.
Erade ni edini ye ho de pa na de what you knew about Frances and count the line, right?
Aye.
Okay. My into.
Yo bo me tia na me tia we tie ni na. Ring ene topics asa for the na make ho asem kakra. Even ewo Bible nkra no time Yakopon e ka kire prophet Isaiah onko kan kire King Hezekiah. Say obeji ne kra ade etia.
Obewu no.
Yakopon mani ko ni fie o e no ko ka kire no.
Yeah.
It was a doom prophet. There was a campus bad. Yakopon ka kire say onko ohini ni fie no ko kan kire no. E no no ko ohini ni fie. Okokache ni ye no hene ni ye bi obeye oni ni nyame obo mpaye na Yakopon de fie ni bi ka na fie ho.
Yes.
Na Yakopon otie ni sufrewe no san ka che prophet ni say onko no ko kanche ohene ni say oni nyame otie ni sufre enti ode 15 years afi du num akane fie ho. Etiopo as a prophet ubetina TV show na say nyame yi bibia kire about an influencer, a celebrity, and I say bibia. Can't you go to him or her? No one can tell me say this and this is what I have seen about Yakopon akache me afa wo enti ye because the Bible says he reveals to redeem. Nemum udi betina TV show to broadcast. Now come obia to say who Yakopon akache say no na yede me for IGP so pa obi odama prophecy bi only evidence bi I'm running yes sir they just say it na say omohwe na say embemo then they will find ways and means and then make sure say what they have said you know ebebem nti ebesre prophet Nigel Gaisie ni Owusu Bempah mom family way personal they should just have decorum in their omu masama omu decorum with respect to the celebrities and they know them, they have their numbers,
They should look for them and then tell them. Now more metna TV show and radio show to make them popular.
Yada CP, thank you very much. And a very powerful and thoughtful contribution. Mami aba yada si. Mami mbra Worcester na mi fa inu abema. I think the name Bachodini is Simon oh.
Yeah, Simon. America foreign friend Simon.
Aye, okay. Ghana DNA is Simon.
Simon, I would like it.
Okay. Simon, Bacho Maminti, no one if you Simon say on Simon be ope Simon. Simon, if you Maminti Simon.
Yeah, thank you guys at the studio for your time and trying to straighten things back home.
Yeah, thank you.
I just love you guys. Yes, the way you've been, So, issue about the prophecy.
Yeah.
I think you guys have been here for some time now. Have you heard of anything like this?
No.
In America?
That was exactly the same question one of my panelists was asking. Manucho was asking.
Yes. Yeah, I heard him. I was listening. Yes. Why is it that back home, these kind of things are all over the place and nothing is being done? So I think the IGP now, he should just stand his ground and take care of those charlatan prophets. Yeah, it's not the best. So I'll urge you guys at the studio to continue to advise back home. Yes, there should be prophecy. Go call the person. When, yes, you've seen the prophecy, invite the person to your office and then tell him.
Exactly.
Tell him or her the prophecy and then give him or her the direction what to do.
Yeah.
Not to go and this is fear and panic all over the place.
Yeah.
So, those people, the white brought the Bible to us. Look at the way they are handling their things.
Yeah.
And in Ghana or Africa, prophesying all over the place. It's not the best. They have to, put them in the right perspective so that those things should be relegated to the background. Prophecy. No. Yes, let's go to this military and the police.
Yeah.
The military and the police, the police want to, anyway, the internal security is for the police.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah, so when they encounter the military personnel, they should just handle them as one of their colleagues. Yes, if the person produces or her ID card, inform the unit is coming from. They'll come take him.
Yeah.
But not to bundle him into your vehicle and go lock me up in your cell.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah.
Yes. That is why you'll be hearing that they'll go organize and come and attack the police station.
Yeah.
Which is not good for us.
Yeah.
Yes. So they have to, the two of them, they need to work, especially the police who is in charge of the internal security. They should know how to handle such issues when he come up. Inform their unit. If around Kumasi area, 4 p.m. is there, Takrady, 1 p.m. Air Force and Navy, all over the place. So why don't you, call their unit and then inform them that one of your boys are here? You'll come for them and do the investigation. If there's any sanction, they just make it with him. That's it.
Yeah,
okay?
Yeah. Very powerful contribution, Simon. Thank you so much. Let's be hearing from you quite often. You've got to be calling into the show. Let's hear more perspective from Worcester.
All right. Thank you and good job done, guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you too. Bye-bye. Okay. Unity Radio 1039. Nanka Drew, Minua Bema, my friend is Thomas Boache. So, but I think Thomas Boache's line just dropped. Thomas Boache line had dropped. Iti Mumuni Chokwasi from Ofensu Kokote. Ain't you?
Onu abofra kama wanya no 2021 onu ma ni nyina Nyankopon hira no ene abusua family enu nyina no otumfo Nyankopon won kan mo no bo mo ban e bia me no my first line obi aso ba adwuma wo yeso otumfo Nyankopon won tonsu pagu so enfama no da me nua ba no wan tia me kasa da fon boko Nyankopon on tunin kom no ma na honde onu contribution na wode baaye no e kwa na mimu ni chokwasi so metake eye nne de ewo Ghana nne yeri ewo America minia opre eye ko seni Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam mba oba be ko ni kire chikura no Otufo Nyakubo Sma Malaika Mouti say, Omra no maybe some say, Emra Susu about the Genonqua. No Makoya one J, or Makoya one Sambra. No, say Malaika Mouti, and you will go for. Bisa young coupon say, so what the money be could have come in one, and you know, who are not a Mecca, so. No, sister, the money be could have come one, then you do out the what is the no one in Casa, so they are, and you're so about the Jamaican. No Jane Uncle, and no two Kensini Mohammed, Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, and Kusadia. It's the end animals of Fona, or Musa, and I'm commission or motion and so. Mimi for minute of Wasam, you know, Facebook of what you say. Young woman won't consent country and you, or be our semi co class, Dini Pa, young woman consent country, or be our swat Ayayo, young woman consent country, the pushy truck, or be our pushy truck, or moon country, the more Dimua, or more Mudi, no Ghana for Nimo, no more Mokaka Shomono, or Mona de Bian Commissioner, Baomoso, Nibusasa, no Mono, or Muna Nipachayana, I don't know Mono Commission. Or mutu dibe tuja na ye do mu ye de nkantere e ya za e function o mo se ya mi so mpe Quran so mpe so when die no wu sa boni nu mu a wallahi summa talai se wa daka mu Quran na
thank you on council homumuni chokwase from offense kokote akeba me fa Kojopoku Mahala we are na bread you are from Worcester and so aso Kojopoku Mahala pomti say Kwajo my contentum so tentem tell. Yes sir.
Okay, mamin ka ne bom ne yanu aka na bia mse me me machine me need so American team me sana on mama de no anto men ka obo aso friends that come here Kwesi. Obo wa na me so me that me so me bo because that they out for all bon no po na mse e hu nya ni pa. Obo sama Kwesi e ye me control because that some way Kwesi obo na za ka no bi prophecies the immediate me yes of na mum de ka me ni say obo nfa no e wo kokom no ka je say the diet ma so wa na say ma hu e di an ko kwa e ba fa so e ba so bo aye agere be furo e no ni ya ba na tracking so me say ka me say obo o ba tracking so wa wie no anazo ma ko breaking po no obo una ko fu abata o mo TV station so ko fu ama play lot of na abata so e do ko ndi o mo station no e dey na ye e do mo TV station so ko ye timi dundu na because one be say anu come say time na o ya e za bo so fo na ba bo so fo ama lot of na ba e tin fa so be na ye nya o so o mo ko do bi hu kwa hu e ti cha o ko kanu nya kwere kokom
okay
se de mi ni ato kwa tiri ya obo asikafu kwa zo mi na mo da e mi ko Kojopoku ya nso mo da e da ya be so na bom na obo de mi di cho so nso asoja for na police for nsem na ba lo obo zo za police for mo discuss e na de o mo be da kwa kopie na so wo nu kwa na o yanku so o soja ni a obo nka o se ene ma mi zo ka de te zo o soja ni no nko ne ba bi e no na zo obo na so obo ya bu mo mi de be tia mo
ya that's it okay brother Boachi Bajoma into we are na Thomas Boachi the line drop ba back nti Boachi to Boachi brother Boachi from Worcester we are na Thomas Boachi ko na Raman ako no tumfo na last scholar after tumfo na me phobia
o pa o me na mi ko abuja for na mi shia mo on to me no sa bia na o ji mo na ya so wa contribute ko mi from the so jin kan de lebo
that's it
me person you so mi ni kana me person ifa atofo di for no ma ba it is a GD for the enye wo nwa na wo hwe mo o se Ghana no tete no first na nche bia na wo enkofo bi Ghana no ma yo professors yo professor Isa Himbi na Abednago omo ba olden days no omo she reverend no club odua omo betime display yi osua otimi kosua to no de odua na faso na dan ya kokko otimi de chew e ma kokko ye no nyi tinku ne omo na ne omo atenu omo ye sa no omo ma na nya mo nwa omo ye professors no mu yisu motia ene niema opo ye tisa no ube chiri kromo a na busumu woni afere busuana
nra mekan kra busuana ya
unim kropa Ghana
Ochi ebayifo so kese go so ne na de so ba
yeah
wo mo ne wo wai wo nyina na da no mo so wo ya so fulo ti ma so mo ye e Christopher ni agidi fo konkon mo ma na nya mo nwa because system no kraka it's young prepare ho ni enche
okay
the person me no so ye na nado asem no abeto dwomu no opo me de kakra be ka fa say ni nia bia o pe bu ohun no ma bi wo Canada wa ye video bi nura
oh bra wa chime de no kra de yanka ho semti
make it so be start engineer
yeah that's it we no me na private issues there be am can say nipa bia ho asemti
yeah menti topic na
okay Chia na beti. Okay, thank you very much, brother Boache. Etidedu nususisi ya Thomas Boache. Tommy Maintiu, uwi ana Raman kona utumfona na diewe. Yes, sir. Tommy, will I need break you?
Or any police for mum now or mono boy or bayan. Mum and Omacabum echo book. The members are the police are is a police for any soldier for no police for no are soldier for no respect to him because he come young as a police officer, maybe soldier, no, police for this room. One day, I'm so busy. I give the ball. I'm okay, no, catch it almost. Oh, the new crew police near. I'm afraid of no man meji girl no. No, send the new crew no legina quines and got the omo yen san obey. Almost more than 1 hour. Let me know. More than 1 hour, Emma girl need general because Owusu DV and I'm a power call gym and copy. I'm almost stop. It should be and say your name former the Akika on. Now, maybe you're funny who's a piece. I found a make need to power of life. Soldier. It may be who soldier need dear managing.
Okay.
It's soldier for please, one of my. I'm a son, man, police for you, Krumano.
Hey, okay, Tommy, that's it. More encourages to be sure you. Almost with you. Okay, Raman and Yanko.
Tokyo opponents now.
I salute you.
The airways commander, Katamina Manucho Nikalusha Semichamupa.
Yeah.
Now, Omelu, the other blame phone, dear Manijo Panty. Omelu, the other blame phone, 4.
Who support team Ben or Europe?
Yeah, na Europe na. Me da me team na Liverpool.
And Kalusha na me phone because Manucho wa Arsenal ni.
Me da Liverpool pa.
Okay, yanko ne time na yaso yanko.
Yo, ma me tell me ya Kalusha ma tell me na Manucho na post ma tell say unity radio dey say mo set na di. We are there for na ba bia Nyankopon kam ho. Me opo. I'm saying conscious. I am not aiming one water. I don't think you can move forward here. The man of 4 almost cut a match and come, and I told more will be what them about the kicker. You see, the Uhu, Epiapo, Madame Asudaya, and a man who po Epia, Diamu, and no Saria, the dust Saria, Merama, Adia, and said, Mayor Sra no matter what, so for me, would be safe. And I am a for Epia, Gasumu, Mauto for the Dia Nano, and yet, and when the minimum won't found them, no matter so poor, they will be safe, you say, but Yao Bayan said, yes, you will after a minimum found them. By a so food with baby that now, and I'm come share, and the way they say, where they up. Opo, enu tuane ekoso ba mi gaiji classify kan no mani mina no wo over the stop tan no ma no na eya bufu tem eya wrehu tem ba obi ye die unhu o ba obi say ye die unhu Now no yet chose you and parents no one who said that, you know.
A very good question.
Now we have other certain cow or not on one month for the other one who is just to be out about the community. What's the one? So for Mr. Guide to the Abano, Maniaci, Maniaci, and Uncle Form with TV so can draw follow and out the way by the most.
Okay. You best stop promo. You best say you best support to IGP. O 2 for na back up the whole Worcester. Yentio.
Opo national.
I salute you, sir.
Me chacha munyina minim se onyankropo twediampo na da romantic munyina mo ho ye pa.
Erade adom ye ho ye 2 for.
Opo asofo na nsem aye kan. Asofo no a omo from ho asofo opo mekano brain say a move say 85% omo nya asofo. Omo ye businessmen and women. Na me kat a move 85% a businessmen and women. And omo from ho asofo obi o kra na say pala APC kra no ni bi. And an campus when ya para. But almost a trick. Into Manucho from confidence tricksters. You can book your pieces, make pa. So, I say, among Ghana for Miracle, Ghana for miracle can be beaten me. And don't you so for be a crying at me and Cassandra, and so for be crying out. One year, one businessman.
Of course, I am Yamika Sachino.
So, or the Yamika Sachino, Yamin country, Evangelino, Yamin Frefro, one after now, mu business. 80 IGP, hey, the Babona Basunemu, yes, my one fancy, Bosumi, and Sia, Afito. Nimra, Diamond or Wodian, 1 year at Jumapa, 1 torso, Ghana for your one or so. What me a book will be Ampa Ubehuana, a be asked by hook or crook about any pan and I in every year. I was a tiny man. Okay. Women. I was a tiny man in Yan. Get me as stopping that. So the funny police for the Opo, may say a year supremacy and a yana a threat. Be up a set.
What chance or your beer?
Oh, that's yeah, you back. Your best almost says, sir, when you mean through because police knew what your security terminal, and yet so they knew one the same thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Utu for Nana. Thank you very much. Utu for Nana Ekome. Abusuayin to me for free be abu daddy boat a couple of people my home some original line by the time I swing to me for be abu. Nyame adma no mo be share adwada na ya ba beto a osom no so. Na answer na me sorry me ma me Mary Champon o say yan kan kire Worcester for say odamo ase na no Kwesi Ada na o ye ne ma me yi medika das Monday no nemum o sheda the special announcement aba say yan kan kire nipa bebre eba yi bi e de boa be bonso a na so o man kire o mudin and bebre nso kire o mudin a o say they don't want them to be called into omo enja omo numbers it was say yemfa afidie so na yemfa sidama saafo ni nyina ti se ukọ me ma me Mary Champion ye ni bi na se wa enja o number wo ho ana se wan kiro wudin so a o se yemfa afidie so na yenam ase nyame ihira mu nyina esie ni kaja eni aseda iti eno no enye ono ko one ne ho kani miame papa na Kwesi amoa one me mame Mary Champion omso omudam ase nyame ihira obibia ne mu yiye bia nyame ihya mo anamu nemum mo amanchoro mu din na mo anchoro mo number no tichiru na o se yenka nkyere mo nyame ihira mo sanso na yemfa so mfa nkaibo we emfa mu mamu se nyame ya aduma memenda ebei ne na otwe na yenu abema mpacha mo amofra ne ntumi fa ko bia bio yenu abema Ebenezer Mafo a ono oye eba ne maame oba penny comfort abnase wada from oye na yi memenda ebei wo India Center black and white dress code na 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Timoma nyina yenkone nkota yenu abema Ebenezer chi Sunday also be kwa sorry Lighthouse Chapel eno ye 120 Mayfield Worcester MA na owia akotenase eno ne all white refreshment ewo 33 Navasota Avenue 33 Navasota Avenue timoma yenhye no so se ochina na otwe na yenua be ma Ebenizamafo ono so ne ma yi ne eba so sanso ena ochina na otwe ena eye sofo eye apostle eye Isaiah K. Graham and so revival kesiye what ni din say 2 days prophetic and divine encounter restoration of lost years eba so brabe dwampa ye be dimpa ye be nompa ye be sumpa ye nyame eya adoma o say eba so restoration of lost years authority over time and season nyame ya adoma eno so eba so eye ifiada ebai na twese ne ene memenda o say ekos 1070 Pleasant Street 6:30 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. 6:30 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. and ajumedi ne ba so timoma yenhye no so na yitumi nkonkota ekiri na yinkuhye nyame nko bompa ye enyi ne nsem adom nyame ya adom ebeko ye nyina ebeko nti monhye no so no bia amra okay abusuan ha na brem mai kwan na so yedi dwumadi na si yede mo copies 104.3 na yedi news no ede atoam so nyame ya adom adwada yesan mo bishia until then enjoy the rest of the week. Remember and fiada inti Royal Baby Justin Lamte Napo ede thank God it's Friday dwumadi no ede bebro bebo oba bebo dwum kwa over to peace 104.3 na fa news no ntoam so
womo ban se womo hwe mraso womo titia mraso ma empimpo ya mana nwura ho na se empimpo ya mana nwura ho a me ma sam be nwura ho yankwa adansane ani
Yenku yenimu biemu no Accra East Regional Electricity Company amo Ghana ECG womo se illegal connection campaign bi womo ahyase selebe ya womo maye bie no yebetimi abubu womo apre
tie hu egu efie mu enjume school mu shops mu da bia ECG meter wo bia no yebeti ye hu egu ni akwa hwe se na meters no eye adwuma nya bia se obi de ne sa aka ye meters na
Ghana Drunkers Association so dia to security couple anim say won hwe na wo ne nkrofo no wo muntimi enhwe uniform na wo mo enye ne pepepe Emma eniema nso entimi ni mu na say dia many uniform to others police for no dwumadie na omu edie no womo emma emranya adwuma womo nya ne yesese womo ye etie ne ediri na nso ebeba ye ka mo say Peace 104.3 FM so obetimi ahwe live ewo Facebook ena se wuko YouTube nso a despite media YouTube despite media also garlic capsules dra wono mu a ema immune system nya hodinti ment na ho ma woni padua no yare sa esese wo kenya wo ho also garlic capsules MTN for se bibia wo subscribe to no bomodi say content manager obedale *175# *175# de won pe no na we ye free we there for you everywhere you go way MTN Hisense Ghana home appliances ahodo refrigerator chest freezers air conditioner television gas cooker electric cooker washing machine smartphone sound systems rice cooker BBI will be Hisense everyday prices for everyday people. Duffy's Health and Beauty Ohima Feminine Mixture ba oba obusumi akwantu ne se koye ma wo se unya nru menopause nko ade apokokọ no busumi bia wo betwam na emom se wo twam a eya hwe ho yie na gya wankokam ama Egypt fo anka wo anhye na no beye adwuma na Ohima Feminine Mixture na abasa bibia be flow kama enwachi obi wa obu ne nsa wiye pena na himfia ye dry ne libido nya na ateko ne kunso ne mu na ise timadua Ohima Feminine Mixture din Kenya bi beba Dance Feminine Cleanse ni de dware himfie mentina ho mo himfie waterloo nya experience ma ho emo himfie sente boni bia mpamu kunu saa wan hwe anamfra ma boni bia bo afa ne so Dance Feminine Cleanse ne bema ho no da bia wa hotoso se vagina odor ekoda dada ene asan de Duffy's Healthy Glow Shower Gel abase fajaro we die no na we die nya fetuntum kokonso na ha kama enema nyina bi ubenye bi enti ubetimi afre wo mo 02074911414 02074911414 Car Bank kai Ghana for se wo mobile phone ekuta wo no wo dia ne se obedale *771# *771# na wo dem ubetimi o Ghana card ne ekuta wo pese wo replace wo update wo renew card no e bia card na ewu ano no anasa ayira the open so we be a car bank is a wood dial Ghana card star 771 hash no star 771 hash near bay amount open so we mobile money transaction biara we send this Kakamo be water airtime and also short code star 771 hash and also juma car bank enwa ena yekuremu sofo
enumere ani amoto akase boy mu ayame ohene nana kwame amo ena
akosia ago aboaje
esima ye debra mu na fe yenya adaje ne bre na yentinsim wodon fo ya aduma ebna da be ye November bosome fofo ne da totu mienu jumedi kese bi bekoso ewo Ashesi University na jumedi yin nkomo yina no aban kompo kese awo kase fo mu mama san etibie aban to trobento onabu kojo ponkroma nka to so fo adawroma wate won kakra dia che peace fm say yemo ne dawro na titru ne wamo wamo wo chefa e wo sa jumedi mu no obi ansese ne hunsie sanse jumedi no jumedi kese pa na ne kese ye ne se Ashesi University jumedi kese be koso e wo hoyi mampanya be de che His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia abe kese wase na eyamanse be dwomu kasa kire wodi betuga digitization empenise se brada ni anu adane hu bi amenam sunti ko bi adane ne ho abe tilapia ne se benku anya no a wonimu wie peye na adwa yanke so brada ni awodane hu bi nti waba be ya batik tie ndai no sana amansansi kasem ntotoye sa brada yakofa pensi paper so na makrati ni ni uraba ne nimfo che no za kanti madama ne kwantraira enkeke kan yamma mbom nchotro no nsa kura be gine ama ya wonya stroke enzioje na digitization esonia dia bibia ne senti ana NPP abamba ye odisi ne nusu se wonam digital kwanso ebe ye niema titru se ensakraya wo pese ode ba Ghana yesika se montotie mu na wadi so yina wo bokese de so mampani abedi tire ese wono ene wonim die wo munti oni anim we na won kyerɛkyerɛ ne senti sajbe de na se mampani abedi tire Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia obekyere ma kyerɛ mansan here say we are fana yina wo bambia wonya nwura digitization mu na ne wa late wan kan no ma ne na mo no to no mawura mu senti a wo so ma ne ye na se mihia no obekyerɛkyerɛ mu no de Ghana emra ye ko digitization no emfaso ayenya ene be ye gnadia na se fa pembe gina so e de akasa na ona bu ko jon kro opan kro ma na dawroma se bi coins anase pi kro to fom e wa ban mu a wonam ne kasa yeso ama mansa tibie no waba mane se mampani abedi akire kasa wi a Ashesi University any student bia wo beko bia no wo mone no be ya no baba ya kakra de akire wo bia dwene wo bebisa ama mampani abedi akire eyi ano kama ensatraya digitization emra ya de kwafam economy ho e de aba economy ni mu no mampani be ni na wanwan so ko atechirem ebi abaye ni swade hu ene seseye ni aba mu ntotoye aba bi egu akwan mu eba no digitization no so wo becheche mu saa na sa dwede yase ona bu kojo pankroma agba mane akire mu se enye student enye university student nkwa na beba ase na mom amansa nyume kwa kese pinu a beba na wo bi mu obi kire nti ya mampani abedi akire beka dia fa digital economy ho no wo mde so ba be sia bi titiri wo ebibrem na ya di asakra ebibrem so am na wie peye ne senti wo so obi obenya kwan bia wo mane nya nasem hia titiri ne adisianfo a economics wo musia no wo mumre na wo mumre se de ye nam digital economy so ya de sakra wo ma bi ti kasam ne ntotoye ema impunto ba dwumadi yi aye benada ebe yi a eye November bosome de toso mienu
yeah na ye tonso first deputy speaker of parliament honorable Joseph Owusu what dia to Ghana legal council anim say law students na omo tro law school entrance examination no e wo law school na mu ohanchemu 50% wo munyaye no yemfa sankwada no nyina akwada bia wo ye nsohwe no wonya 50% and above no sa akwada no a wo ye law entrance exams no law school entrance exams no esese wo mo efa wo mo first deputy speaker of parliament say emrashebedwa no wo mo akasa tia Ghana law school and the general legal council said yen hwehwe no no adan wo mo bu nkoda ba mu sa adan wo ma Ghana law school aye tantantan wo kwan bi so sa ade wo no mo mpese wo ye law wo mu tietie wo fa hodie so sa de ne de enye kura sa frustration no a wo mu de ema nkwada no emmoa It is a 400 law students or much entrance examination. No, Ghana Law School, Womunya 50% to quite Nimukrai and Fawomo. And a deputy majority leader was I Mashebe Jenny were foot Honorable Alexander Afenyo Markins. Wanunsu HMU or Hose. Ghana Law School ni General Legal Council, Woma Nyadie, Womo frustrated the for Malo no Crano, and Yakono. And yakwakofa exams ya babeto and yetieti ankwada fa hodie so eti yenhye na yenya ho adwuma na etimi abonti wo mo hye se e mahebedwa no wo mo hye say general legal council and afei so Ghana Law School mpedefo mo da no wo mo nyinara enkwada no wo mo nya 50% and above no yemfa wo mo no mo nto wo madisua so.
Proud to the writing of the 2021-2022 professional law entrance exam, and whereas candidates rely on SAFE for the purpose of writing the said exam, Ghana Law School, and for that matter the General Legal Council, cannot vary its own previously advertised minimum pass mark at the detriment of those who met the minimum pass mark. Mr. Speaker, I therefore move that this House resolve to direct Ghana Law School, or for that matter the General Legal Council, to offer admission forfeit to all those who obtain the minimum pass mark in this 2021-2022 academic year to enable them to pursue their professional law program.
Any a deputy majority leader, where Mashebe Jenny were futu. Honorable Alexander Afenyo Markins, who we in a minority whip, Mashebe Jenia, or Aswansi, Honorable Mubarak Muntaka, what she must say, so wunya admission at law school, and she say, well, Mamma Nayate, Tiam, or Manfuni, Narenia Bahua, will be a Kahwasam.
50 for more than 50. Now you are bringing other technicalities to justify why, even though you have gotten 58, you can still not go. Meaning, someone could have gotten 51, but because based on this explanation, he will be going and you have 60, and because of that explanation, you cannot go through. This is a very unfair system. And the least this house will do, in my view, is to interrogate this matter. Sometimes it's painful that each time we get the opportunity to investigate or to probe a matter, we go and we take and send particular position and we mess it up. But this is an opportunity for us as a house, as the representative of the people, to call for a probe into this, so that we'll be able to give clear instructions. This is not about the judiciary. This is about a law school. And the law school, I believe, if you take the constitution, you take our standing orders, we have every right as a representative of the people to probe this and give them directive.
We a minority whip or Mashebe Jenny was once say, Honorable Mubarak Muntaka, now ye, and I'm Mashebe Jenny no ko benkrum, Honorable Afenyo Markins and Soka who were the motion to ho. First Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Joseph Owusu, and Wamu Nyinara and Ko benkrum say. Wamu say Ghana Law School 2021-2022 academic year no will be a wokoye and sohe. Now when you 50% and above, or hanchemu edunumu air corno, sa akwadane ni monimu ya yemfano.
Of the motion, say aye. All against the motion, say no. The ayes have it. The motion is adopted. The Ghana General Legal Council is hereby directed to proceed and admit all the students who pass in accordance with the advertised rules of the examination.
Mrashebe Jafonu jina ya umesi omunyina peneso say obia okoye entrance exams na wonya 50% ebano ya she we ya nshe ya command ya direct ya instruct wo mumfa wo munyina
na Ghana German Center as church media bia atemtana that's all your gendered dynamics of return and reintegration towards sustainable development as that media a gender conference 2021 na no mo hese obi to bata efiri ni mu ko o ma foforo so so okope asetena pa na se oware a otaya na wayi odisia na etu ochechira na esane na so ohunu hwano na se kuntun ya ni ntia na ekonti osanso budi nti aba ni mamu a se ba ye be gino na nipa no so ba wa beboa ama yede na wura ya setena mu na ya ntono ntwene na yede ni wura ya setena mu no nimde bi ono so wode aboa ma ye na yempuntu no yensaka na dwede ya so moto say the from Abu Cecilia Abnadapa wo she kire say Gender, Children and Social Protection Minister Nancy Jumedeni Johnson Jumedefo for the Nukopia baby inti Funuwa Pejafo Dr. Afisa Zakaria our Chief Director our Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection and asayeni you know say Uncle Abu Cecilia Abnadapa nemu na nka the Honorable Cecilia Abnadapa e would medina so beke ina no raba fo trogu krata so man kama wakwa wonko kenkan na mra Dr. Afisa Zakaria ekasa ade ama Honorable Cecilia Abnadapa no oba man yese nyamye nim nie wo me Ghana titiri mranta ni maba wa no a wo mo kon no Ghana biem ka Ghana ye edro ni anman kon beka se ye kuni ni aman bi no no ma ya entaya adesiane adesan ye onpese mutu bata eko enkrofo ama so titiri any gov't state it is a Kuwait ne Oman ne Qatar na eno ana wachem no se nyamye num nie wo ya reasons ayam ranta ne maba woni gina so ditu bata no a aya na se bi fa so bi ani so wo ba bi so bi sa denti na opese wutu bata wo se mpani se fa akotene wo tete trousers ana no ma chere nim tree so cha wogebo kodo so ye ntra fa akonye nim guase entobe kwa kwhwe ne se brem bebi abebeto bia ye mpoyem nkisa fo no omukọ no osawra wosam ne se wo mo aya wo mo fa desert so kọ ne de aya na ahomete ebi mu wo a esukom ana no adi hega ani Ismail e wo desert so no enu bi na de wo mo na wo be ko mawu da desert no so ebi so mo nam desert no so sei ya awowo onufu ani scorpion ekeka wo mo rough no mawu wo mo so benyi o mo tire didi matumi atwa desert na kwa kodru epokoko no Resi na Pacific Ocean awon betina kuduo mu edi atwa akobia Spain na Italy no nyame ampata na esumfama jampantrudu abebo afepo no so na botu awo mutimu no ebuda malis wonso no mu na akohye so no mutwango no mawu wose ahomete ye nuan mo ma no so aya profo be dada wo mo se Kuwait ene Qatar ne Oman ejuma banti brana be no ahomete wo mo ko wa yakayaka de ni ya yade ye de ye wo mo no sebi broni asebi won pe dware a na motom ne na ya sepa kankan pa eche prison gotem no se Ghana ni ba no a wo ye adwuma man no wadane na kwa no wadane na num sebi atubonsu akraba no adunsogun ebi kura tumi dane ye nuanom ma ya bia video no kura wo abonten e de sebi ne nyonko ni pada se ne esa so free Africa nti o de num dane water closet no ordination no na o yini yem edgu nanum chacha yaka dia ye nuanom ma no komu no mo ye bro wo mo ene wo mo ye ku wo mo ye kan ye nka na no na Dr. Afisa Zakaria say we na ne yade bia e wo se obi bia wo boni trimu person otu bata firi o memu ko krobi so ko di pa no hwe e bia obetina wi atadu bia no ede wo mo ntena Ghana heya na Ghana ye na no oba man yesem ni ministry no ya Gender, Children, Social Protection no se ko be so obi tu bata se na so ko na se ensi ni ye na so san so bo reverse eba na tia asaya no ema ne sanu nyuma pe baby manetena ema nipa no mo so na sea kopem se dia wo kom ni na be free ne ni so entwe de wo sre se ye na sana so obi so tu bata na so koba na ensi ni yi a aya wo ba miemu na ni tie yi ne to twene na mom yenye na wa tu na yenje no Dr. Afisa Zakaria.
Our young migrants must have a new mindset about migration and understand the dangers associated with irregular migration and using unapproved routes to travel. Before I take my seat, that's on behalf of the Honorable Minister, let me take the opportunity to avoid discrimination and the stigmatization associated with those who return home when things do not go well with them.
The attending Kenya Dr. Afisa Zakaria, Chief Director, our Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. Now, I see you, Kasawi Yatina Sena, Madame Regina Beruch Babosa, our Country Director, Edema J.I.Z. Giz, Oronso Kasai.
We continue supporting the reintegration of returning migrants into the GGC. At the GGC, clients can access individual counseling and the development of tailor-made reintegration a BMZ-funded employment promotion component of the Program for Sustainable Economic Development, job refers in psychosocial counseling. The services of the Ghanaian German Center are as well as for returning migrants, small male.
Brofuna Madam Regina Barochi Babosa, Country Director Demaji Isaac Gaisie, what they etujan.
Na ewie peace kasiebo mo motesi ektesa swame BBS wo ho ema yen central need the report by but necessary tina homa police fonso edu omo krata ba na fe no mo de aba krata ba na Ghana Police Service and na Ghana Armed Forces High Commands wo mu mienu nyina na akomo ho abom police fo no yasrafo e na omakomo ho abom de krata ba bo ntia be chichi mu de esiye e wo Kumasi ene de ya Anopa enondu na so mo matene say young man bi abrantie bi a wo shet memufo atade civilian clothing na ote unregistered motorcycle so motor na what is no yen register and what is na police for chain no wo mo chain no mo de ne call so am police station so mo kohwehwem say no no we so jeni o 4th battalion of infantry and wo Kumasi so jeni na ban san wo friend nkrofo e wo station no mo so ba station ho ATM kasakasa kakraba soja for no police for no entem na Ashanti Regional Police Commander ne bemu emo be siesie ma asem ne yadwuma na fe so commanding officer for infantry battalion Kumasi wono so eka ho ema bibia edimu Ghana Police Service ne Ghana Armed Forces say womo ye full scale investigation na asem no womo domu su kwankasa ehu baabi e wo se de be yo mbe famra kwan so ama baabi e se de to ne de ato na enfranto womo magana fo nyina so ate se Ghana Police Service and Ghana Armed Forces womo kabo mu eye adwuma se de be ya Ghana betimi akona nim eti womo ntena ho manipa ba akufo bi emfa mra nhye ne nsam nya tutu asem fi se ye hu abrante a woti moto so moto ni yan register aye ya chene de ne koya ye hu so ye sojani 4th battalion of infantry no wo no ono afre ne nkrofo no mo nso aba eyi so am police station ho sansem wi nyina e be hwehwem se de be ye be bonti krata mpani for the babonten no Owusu Kwesi Pratt, Assistant Commissioner of Police, Acting Director General Public Affairs, and a Commander Andy La Anyani, our Acting Director Public Relations, Ghana Armed Forces. Wamumi enu enede wamunsa eshasi.
Na Council General Dema Ghana Permanent Mission to United Nations, New York. Eya Honorable Kingsley Atabuafo. Na wamuya press conference bi ewo New York. Ama Honorable Kingsley Atabuafo wakasa wase no. As well what the two job in the say Ghana Permanent Mission to United Nations at Naya Wadano no Wama Bomo Madini Biasa de Senefata say Ghana this year be our US abrochimemu no Wobenya Tina Papa na on tete no yenya no na mom Wobenya some dear na Bibian so ebeye fine na yena Honorable Kingsley Atabuafo eba man say as say ya woma ye ne dada Magana ni bia wote US abrochiremamu enya asetena pa wantete wankwa hunyehia bimnamum owasum diemu no sa esesaya no ajampani se nipa tun na ya nanimu anu okonti wo mo de afoforo bia ba anka krakra wo anu mo de ba kwa betum se ni na beboa amagana fo wo mo US akwantomu no bibia enha wo mo na wo se ba ko bia wo mo de abakra ne se won pese Ghana ni disie bia wo US Tokro bia mu ghetto bia manche bia bebia wo bia eye US abrochiremamu no wo mbe hu no na wo menya ne wonsam kakra na ni na no wo mudi agu data mu sade be ya so ni no so hiam wo bia na se mpanifo person ni din sa wo so bia wo mo fre na bisa se no wote sei brano bia no mo fre na bisa se wo hia bibi wo kwa mo kire bi mu obe hia mpanifo mu a sade be ya wo mbe hu ankrankro bia nti ana wo mo de sa dwumede yi ba Wamu collect Ghana for ina wamu United States abrochiremamu no egu sa data no so na yenu say Ghana awofo a wamu ewo US say wamu bomodia say wobeboa wamu ama womenya passport edi ama wamu ma wamu Ghana say no eni wamu nso so wamu US ina no say de beya obia wakontuma ne nini nachi junior wa Ghana edi na eto no ebia maame ne pese ebiri bi mo befa junior kwa bibia nya osi akwan wo se no nso so Ghana Permanent Mission no eso mani so wo mo ye sade wo yina na ye nu wakasa e wo dwumede na se no na Samson Kwame Nyameche ewa senti ensemu a wakaka ho bi no say ye na samede bra yen
Yumedia ye die nyina eni se ye hwese ye nuanu a wo mu betu kwai Africa na beba no wo mu ye die wo mu nkata asem se wo bi a wo be ye bia no a ebe hwese de be ya wo mu asikira mu betinya ye wu kurum ha no yen ene se yitimi ehwe eboa and at the same time no so bi so free o mai we mu na se ono so pese okogana na so free o mai fufu du no pese okogana ha na se wo ba no be ye nkata be ni pakro no bi hia ye bia de visa tell ye wo Ghana obi pese oba abuchia woko embassies na wo no mko yo visa da hana so bi so percent free eyi kurumu na woko Ghana na visa no hana obeba e yetimi are ne nkratem na ya yepi ede amano na passport no de e metimi aka nyina no say ye ba ye me ne mi kim no ye dia bre pa se de be ya e be nya ka se Ghana ni pie nya passport na san u be wura kurumu a wagura na so obampo na se ne de na wura oba ha so a aya ni bi renew ne de no e de amano e je pa se Ghana fo no be nya passport no ne say who Ghana passport not who Krumha na ye aware it may boy my you Ghana for the door the Krumha.
Council General Ghana Permanent Mission to United Nations Honorable Kingsley Atabuafo and Yatin no na Ghana Permanent Mission to United Nations no de na sa Ghana name musifo ase kase amansan kubata United Nations womo FBA anase womatena ye bia womo yiyama amanya womo ka UN ho no Ora Kingsley Atabuafo ne mpelifo no musi Ghana anamu ewo safa no a womada romanti ye won krofo UN atintre bia ne sese bia no womo ka hu bi ete ebeka kire yen ka Ghana nso so adwene ede kire womo na 8 March 1957 na Ghana UN Nations no ana United Nations no ye kwaka hu bie na eye enanu echi emra Ghana nya independence free abrofonsem Satan to anaga ne free Gold Coast 1821 sa na 1954 and was for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Prime Minister na da Roma o ma Ghana nya afahudie ye nya afahudie no 2 days later and ye kwaka UN ho abesim ne ye dan kan bi anu nti ye wa na musifo ewo mu a Honorable Kingsley Atabuafo na edisa adwuma no
Yeah, transfer headmistress I was St. Louis Senior High School ano and was Shanty Regional Roy Amateur wa benefo. What there are 2 new governing board as school no woman beya bejafoa, woman beya 1 to 2 years as we St. Louis Senior High School, school ache asante mem girls school jina na so pa. Woman a consider bebre na de dimu tintimai pa no eye accommodation emma a churchfo ene adesua for baby ankwada de omuti beto baby a churchfo nso de omuti beto no e ha dwene pa. Wo se woman se aban eguso ye na famu de nenso aban nipa ba ko ne sentiment katanya me ne dia kro ntimi nye kwaye eti free senior high school ikure ba ye enkoda bebre de ka e wo school mu wo ntimi ntua fisa aban na etuo mu school fees aban fa sika ma ya de na wo be eti bra new board of governance ebe wo sro mo so mo yire mo ho nya adwuma abadwafo be yedumi no mo be gina mo no so ye adwuma be free municipal assembly all students education directorate traditional council no and a PTA members and so eka ho new board Educational Act of 1961 and omo de ba say omuntu management fo no matimi aye ntotoya mapanama school no ejana nanso the highest decision making body na so omo musigina ye no omo na wosro pa is apoji omo gina soro ho omo kan na yetie eti omo afutuo no omo akwankyere ni nyina no omo nyere omo ho no omo nye yiye nemmoa na emfamfa so de bebre Emerson Louis Senior High School owurwe ama hyewa benefo asemuni
Mestra man is the old board or my administration. Mestra anyone they should throw their weight behind you. Samechia no matter. They come and show no maboma bashing. I distract a car with the mom. My future of the Bama said, I'm said I invited Akim Swedru who happens to be a past student of this school and my classmate, so that they get motivated, so they can also go far as that Akim Swedru has gone far. It's the best of one is from the Madisha and Yam. Falana, a Bahamiadum, about 90% are well disciplined, well mannered, well behaved. It's the other problem with discipline. The problem can see why accommodation for both students and staff. Dormitory accommodation for students and then bungalows for staff. And only a main challenger is saying.
Owurere Amachrewa Benefo our headmistress Master Louis Senior High School and one Santemem na Kumasi Metro Director of Education Owura David Opon and so at the board on any Swadehunu Tuja.
We know to watch a woman, we look at the sacrifice. You know, so what I have to do, you need to various interest groups or who work for knowledge and expertise or who need their work. And maybe any have one woman and it's only to give me every can they must be committed and dedicated to the work. So we have a farmer at the school. Maybe I have a train that from so board meeting. So more than and a board was so members in the form of 2 money. One will say, I'm between young Modi, as we maybe more, as we are poor, who do you know? I have a boss who you are. So your board member, you may deal. She said, yes, I budget headmistress at Juma Iron. No more advice, administration.
Kumasi Metro Director of Education Owura David Opona wakasa wiye no ena amekomu na na edumensa a wokojina traditional council na nemunso any board no twetwe nkomo.
Ose school nya benifo aya o meke school no so ati school no normal it be headmistress and then management point to me in school eminti na ban no hihye mu wa mapan se school bia enya board aya o meboa no mahwe se de bia ni o mabekoso e school ho no board no wo communities na e wo mu no o mu interest e school na e wo mu so hwe ya emigina homa traditional authority say Director General, all students, we in Adia Becambo Maya, I'm school, and to you at one kind, a true. Mechanics, a bit medical baby, and then every year she has no more could do, and I'm stressing in your farm, any of farmer, entry of Hunsio and Famwa, in Ayama, and Ghana and Boston.
I'm a coming na edu mensa.
Na ear, nose, and throat. That's his group. Our Brano conference, a conference and scientific session. Now, the attention so, what must you say? Emma Abaso, our Bono, I am close to Yanimo. Ear, nose, and throat nurses group. One to the friend medical director. Or that Bono Regional Hospital, Dr. Cardinal Newton. Sir, or no Mombeka Sakakra. Emfa asemtra afi wamu annual conference and scientific session no wamu de etoso any ear, nose and throat nurses a voice to lead in the vision for a transformed health care amidst COVID-19 and beyond. Not as another for wamu edit my ewo yaria yeshe abayasum yahirim any minimum yari yeshe yamu amaya enle na enenu ayamu omaye no womo ababa ye ye ni swade hunu ade amase ya besatra ya pomuden ayare hwemu COVID-19 bremu ene COVID-19 nachi na Dr. Cardinal Newton ka so gbede na se no se anase fo womo hwe ehune eso aso ene afei minimu yare no womo dwumadie ya party tru ni asemtra wo befo aye no esan se ebra ye womi aye COVID-19 abesen san da sekom tise wo du dwumadie bi se na se wo de kwanya amansa yina betumi aboa me yetu COVID-19 na se ba aya na eye Dr. Cardinal Newton ekasa bia no se COVID-19 yi ba ye amanya mienum ni Ghana ye to da ho papa se wo to dame na wo to ye no ene yetumi ho kwakwa anase ye betumi di woman ni na every board no so wo so COVID ba ye na ye nsiesie ye hunsie enti ebeto ye mpofrimu na no ase atorenchem bia ye ninna se ebesi ya obese pa se ye nyanse se ye mapa ye nyantoto ye mapa ye nde god ye nsese ye hunsie se de be ya embefa ye mpofrimu na ma ye niye ye ntotototo wacha ni nsemu no se nka ye na COVID-19 ye nsese ye hu esie ani aboabo ye hu esie nka ba ye enkantempa ye betumi asore na yesi ano ne ne na feso am ya pam na lemute ho apam no kra ma no ko na nso eno e ba ye no na ye ni na ye ho so weni sese ye ne efutu awode ma se ahunsesie ene awobambo ene ni da ho e beboa papa esan sese yesu nyama ye ide ye dan ya atoyrencham bi titru virus ne nyare awodo ne nyama ekutia adasa ebi betumi esi yensi ayaye ya ho boabo ayaye ne betumi atrese esi a sabi ewu a ebedi si aboabo ye ho a enya de betumi edi ewu kese woni na futuo a dwumede na se wode tuja.
Things that we did during the pandemic, we shouldn't throw them out. We should be putting them down. If they are good, we keep the credit. Then it means that there has been a change in our work. Adhering to strict safety precautions, including use of appropriate personal protective equipment. The failure to prepare for emergencies can have devastating consequences, and we are all witnessing it. The way we suffered before we got hold of COVID. If those things that happened in Latin America, in US and UK had happened here. And so by divine intervention, we expect our nation must not be caught off guard and faced with the prospect of the COVID-19. It should never happen again.
The Payatini Kenya Medical Director of Bono Regional Hospital, Dr. Cardinal Newton. Nanusi ya ena Urabesmak Asaria, wayacha maedema ear, nose, and throat nurses. What they and some people don't say. A young one pa na ya wadunu wa wanti say wo ya yara sabia wo donu mu a. Ya wo atenaya wo mo hye eni. Ene wo anesthesia so wo ya yara sabia wo donu mu. Nanso atenaya ehye aso ehwene ena afei minimu. Awon da ya na unya na atenaya ne wo ya yara sabia wo donu mu. Baako bi ene wo bie na no aso de o man aban no e man nya na seminya pa se ya yara sabia kese ne nketu e wo amantam dunse ni na mu no ye benya ear, nose and throat center ana department wo ho esen se yare a ha nipa so nipa minim ene de ha nipa minim nso so e wo pa na ha dwen yenya bia ebeboa na no se won do gidi saba ni nya yo beye nanso medical directors from the hospitals anono I want pepa. Say bit amra.
Because Open Ministry of Health na unit be a ENT conditions so to say your eye department or Ministry of Health you need this for ENT nurses. Coordinators number because say obi ENT no ba coordinators no betimi aboama process na so be handle obi be hwe say ENT service ne wo regions no ya ye ni ye e say we wo ko ha say ye ni ENT ni bi wa ha we nko ha distribution no e be pepepe so ko omo wo hwe ani yare a omo coordinators or regions ni nyina anesthesia for coordinators. It didn't say ENT for me. Say ENT for real school. No more hospitals. Medical directors. Here say you more setting up clinic. No more share for an amount for more ENT problems. A high empire.
The person in Kenya Rabbis Makasari. Nanatan Pastor Space FM. Nadaroma. Anwade and Katwe Bray.
Kasiebwe wuti fi peace 104.3 FM so na ebronso se yede madwenkyere no eba yede madwenkyere eba dia na wonim se 21st clinic wo mo ebomode papa na 21st clinic no obia enim se wo mo ye adwuma nkasa siatika yare no yare a efa wo to ase na efa wo to ase ho no a na se eba bagigi wo na aye wo bone enti fa usisi achia na fa utosia na besi unase na ntiri ni mu ka wodwe enti se woko 21st clinic ani aboa ni ahya mawo ya ye ho adwuma mawo ye wo mfidie wo ho a ye de obeto so ye de oto so awo ankasa nso obedi adanse se ampapa 21st clinic ena aye ne sa no Naturally Company Limited phone so ewo ho wo mo na di Proslab capsules sabasa wo dun so 45 times and now say cell string capsules no so wo ho a no so wunya bia ebetimi aboa wo ma obi a wo cells ni bi ewu no wetimi aye ho adwuma Givers Herbal Center for the Givers Power ba and a Givers Co capsules na Givers Power no de be ma bia awa himfie no ahoden no wo fom no Givers Power ebebo uchidom Givers Co capsules kokwa efifo ntompo ano ma oji hu ba bia enye no eno nso eye dupa a eye jumanti 21st clinic Aumia sciatica expert Naturally Company Limited omudi Proslav capsules ne Cestrin capsules saba and a Givers Herbal Center omudi Givers Co capsules ni Givers Power eye power wa womu na ebua ye ama ye de madwenkyere aba sofo
yo maba Facebook Peace 104.3 FM na na kwa mo aboaten nab ne di odi free Ablakwa Central ba ye ni and also kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama ne NDC wo mo ye nkrofobia nse wo mo dada wa wo mo wo ahotoso papa akukudura wo mo di entu anwe obeka se wo mo ka nokre woni beto na wo mo de 6 adana 9 emagana form serious Balami Patrick from Akumadan and also peace news die ya can use a peace FM and others no cry ya ye hu wo mo papa monko mo adwuma Crespo do di free fufo ba ye ni no se bra kwa me NPP amanyoko mu bibia wo madwene ho awon wo mo nyene grassroots no ene wo mo a wo mo test e wo radio ni TV political programs any news so no serial callers and say wo mo nyene wo mo pantesa breaking the 8 ne die on say 8 no aisha bronsan esro ne die bonse ho na ase no wo mo yie free ho fantastic Wilberforce edifree sehi asagwenso and was in fact nyamia wo yi honorable Dr. Kwesi free yi edema wo mo se MP e wo se wi oso constituency no wenyi ni papa mo kra na ne modern body aje party wo free mu ne bebu antisa na wo ma constituency for ni so mu no modern bon konta ono awra beho teacher constitution that free we amwase oh Ghana soldiers ne guy se Ghana soldiers o mo Ghana se o mu free se wo mo pe entokwa wo mo arrange match wo mo ne America soldiers na yenhwe msaze we enka soldier for nwasimu ya ko pass ma me na titi kromo ankrofo yi jama police for di asomne e kan no police for mu unse police for no ne soldier for ni police for swami asam no swami asam no statement babontino dabio ana wetro na yeina Daniel Kwakuni patete dia wodi free ewutu breku ba ye no say in fact police sergeant Ampedu senya breku wo ya de papa ayu ewutu senya me so say bia nya no a wem se foforo oso gbo papa Akim Swedru free say be kwai and was say 1966 ebesinne wo hu aban a wo ye corrupt pa chen aban a osisuwe aba no corruption dia wane A1 na kwa me mensa bonsu sheka odifra fontotroso and was say NPP youth organizer wo be to tifi no no o de urade ase pa de ma parliament so mu na no aye benkro ewo LGBTQI no wa no say enkabo mu mu de agina na ye pa aprigu chakapama was fellow Ghanaians baby aye dru de obi amasumdwe hu dewuro na yenya asumdwe ne de tama mpani ede na be de tireti a baby om de Ghana be dru no ye be bu yensima mo mo dam de so ye ejoso oba champani technology increase ama digitalization no eno so ebebo my Ghana pa ama ye produce more edunuma beba na oforiga bi say the news no brana be 37 self filling station wo golden tulip enche wono o mo biem se kura so nyum bebi o bia o gete message
yo so for ya humeso ya ba ya beto so
ya humeso ya ba ya beto so
Tune it in, turn it up, Peace FM, and rip off the knob.
Ye kwaye nimu no assembly members omo juaben ene day omampani nominee and as a president's nominee Owura Alex Safo Kantanka womo ento aba ne kra womo se aden no mo ba beto aba na police for ne asrafo wo ho saa eti womo intimidate womo assembly members ni so womo intimidate womo eti womo anto aba no womo ye no mo ye press conference and assembly members yi edi to just say womo spokesperson na wokasa and aggrieved assembly members honorable prince upon chichiku and or the two piece kase ebonim say armed military and a police personnel eba ho no asa womo hye womo so eno nka ho bi nti no womo say confirmation ne kro womo nye eti confirmation womo anye
yaba be confirm president nominee yebedu ye no edipa domo a prosifo ani asrafo a betwa ha hia no edi hu atoye so eno nti yentimi enkoto aba no eno nti ena na ya framu a prosifo be se aduanan 40 asoja for aduonum 50 nyina 26 some members aduonin sia enti ye chae mu se prosifo no ene so abambofo no yemfa miensa bia ma sambe member ba kokra ebi e kachiri de asikumawu no a prosifo na ama elected members ankoto aba a prosifo a wo ban se womo hwe mraso womo titia mraso ma MPP ya madanwura ho na se MPP ya madanwura ho a me ma sambe me mawura ho ya nkwa adansani ani edi yesramo yentimi fesa ankoto obesam me ma tifie se yenim ya bekoso if the president for say say bibia koso no o ma tete ye ba o meba ho yentimi ko wura ho mfen kwa ankoto asemu
we assembly members no ene abato no womo anto sofo
na ewa sagu from no akwabensa fon kabom kro wo Ghana Drinkers Association na wo mo kase na wo mo se wo mo hawi pa na we de ha na wo mo no wo mo se se bimre se yewra IGP Dr. Dampare so onye bize pa dia wontie na se wo ye bize so a police impeni fontie nanka ebe akwa wo mo record wo madi nyade na wo mo monche ni later no ntu na mo another Nsenya Director General Ghana Prison Service womu trese Director General Ghana Prison Service so wontie kase baby emu nsemu ma womu pa na eyoma kuma so ade di hiede ana Chief Fire Officer kwantrefo penya wona he odum jejuma ko so awa Ghana so onto tuntie kase baby na eja wontu womu ha woni omama na yin wana mo ema no President Edema Ghana Drinkers Association Moses Onya Nintamu de dry bones na dry bones na ejina ni nyanuma na mu no se so ba Ghana ase ya Ghana Drinkers Association akwawensa fo nkabom ku no members a wo mu kuta wo ma register kuta card ba ku 6 million wo mdo so pa nti wo mso mo kasa wontu nwana mo a eba vote se ya wo mo anto ama wo a ugotu so bete I'm saying, I watch you to move on to just domicile IGP pass. Sir, Ekobase, Yamian, or more eligible weapon to me. When we rub Biaba sport, no more could be told you to go minister as a woman, so I am not feel quiet then. Think a bear, every IGP, almost reno. Oma, womo, police escort. Said a bear, where the year the badges still know. Where a Ghana police. Badges no na enyo menimwa for omonko fiaso dwem na ene do amode aba ne se Ghana Drinkers Association do bia nim se o manije wo pentuom na ade bi koso wo bia ba ne sporter wo mo ko na nsense wo mo ko no nsa aya enko wo mo square wo mo ntensa ne de te se before no na Pius Bedu Bansen ene ne dry bones so cheche ko no bi sale se edian ya de ense na amonom no mo a wo mo ye no manufacturers no asese mu ana na enye de na nkom square de anya mu kan se wo mo ye nsa no enom se odabi same bottle same taste same quantity na mo de amma na ensa nom enye de obi aba na sport no se ka enafia de te se de asese fia ba no yimo no me pon adwuma na se menya me club ba ko a na bebi ewu ama mi o imagine so am say wakọ sport anabia ba Friday nimre say a wo de kakra ko gu minimum obekona police ni se uniform na what bia ba wa agene de na etrosi ni nchen say efi wo mafunu ubetu ani nzo so ahwe Southwest Monsoon Ways wono na fire officer anso so ese ni uniform eja fire anso so to a ono so de si nanimu a ehun ti fifire oh enya we ebi ana be chiye ubetu eti ede ahwe Dampare wono nso so na prison officer nso so na tuori a wono nso agigira demu ani de si nanim na no na dry bones say ba ne sa no a aya na de na wo ye no nim say e wo trim say jama ye betime enti wo no kura no a ekogu mu kura wo nte ti ade ni so ni awpopo na nanse wo mo de no mu nsa no ene nko mo square wo mo ntene de no tuwe do mo so mo sre IGP asre Director General Ghana Prison Service asre Chief Fire Officer say wo mo no mo mnantre ne wo mo maba wa ne kasa say ensa de enchiri police ene enchiri fire officer ene enchiri prison officer wo mbetumi abenom na mo so meba bia ba ne swat abenom a wo ma de sredie ni aya uniform no wo mo nkofie nkosesa no no mo nche fiata ademra wo mo ba nso a wo mo pese mbe mo se tuokuta wo mo o de say silence person na say ho no problem na mo pa so mo no benom say wo se uniform say kuta tuo die dry bones say amahu abo wo mo pa akwensafo no ama ebi kura na nsei wo mo toko no mo fie
Anything I yadi kokoboyi any at the sredie every two IGP anyim say any chief fire officer and also director of immigration say omo mbodi ani omo nkofo no nkasa na police for no ana say uniform personnel sa omo di omo uniform no edi rara drinking sport e twabi no omo mejai yenim say omo so members ni bi ye si obi akwan say mo no nsa nyem so omo baba no mo nsa e o sport awdo na omo ata de ngo ana se bia nipa na plan free ejuma no obetime yi na tade atufi na wa se fi atade aba betwabi na senior ya mode ntade ni rubber drinking sport awodo no ya na ja yem hihye ene ehu bi e de break consumers ene mo nsa no anything na ya this adu se de kesi abetu yebra IGP anim se senior osum omai no ewo ne kwan so no omo body aso se ne microphone so be di omo eni enim se almost a consumers need the more default members of the association, but yeah, they are the study can say the two men say, I am uniform now, Moshe back drinking sport on the jai.
This Onya, aka Dry Bones, and I president Edema Ghana Drinkers Association, or my Ghana Korinsa from Kabumku, we any Wamadis ready.
Accra East Region Electricity Company of Ghana womu edia tudwa say anti-illegal connection campaign bi eba womu omatwetwe nkanea omfa kwampa so aye no womu eba betu womu so sapis kasebo ebra disconnection exercise womu da na die na PRO de ma Accra East Region ECG Mami Mary Eshonopon ebo amane se we betimi abo amanfo nia da ho na illegal connection a ekoso no womu customers ni bi no womu ahwe etu ase kura wasi managers eni mpanifo mo Accra East Region ECG womu ko fie mu womu san ko offices industry suku ahudo mu ko hey womu maye illegal connection na ECG meters yi womu de atwetwe kanea so womu ntua Mami Eshon upon say exercise wombe ya ewo 8 operational district Accra East Regional ECG Makola Dodowa Mampon Kwabenya Roman Ridge Leg on Teshi Adenta eho wombe ye sa adwuma no
Tiada bia chato wo bosumi bia mu no ECG fo nyina ye mpeni for manager staff na ye ba join ye tax force ya minister launch ye no aye nyina ya tie hu egu efie mu enjume school mu shops mu be bia ECG meter wo bia no ye ba tie hu egu ni akwa hwe se na meters no eye adwuma nye bia se obi de ne sa aka ye meters na ana so mo mu use no mo de ka mu tia na ti sa adwuma die ni na ne ye di na baby ye di na East Legon we Accra East ECG ye the media ye di no baby Accra East ye wo 8 districts ye wo baby ye nyina ye atie hu egu ma ye sajumedie na ya clamp down on illegal connection na and so science na ye de share na ye improve on your revenue collection.
We Mami Mary Eshon Opona order to ECG customers and him say moi as a movie yankanea no munya kura na ha jenipo pa ye chiwa na recovery fee ni 50% and I will be ansa na ba restore amount
ya ba ye say edima ye illegal connection wa o share senya na ninya be mani fufu na ya chi obi a wa ye illegal connection elinti ya bone ka na ya san so a disconnecting inti phone off we no na ko share Yet reading for Echo Court and running my own kind say ye be illegal, ye found no Echo Court, and ye Timmy Eddie for Echo Court.
Accra East Region ECG anamoto omoba betuo na illegal connection womoto asie kura no na empanifo eda na dia Mami Mary Eshon Opon wakasa edi afa ho se esese wo mhwe na APR Roma Accra East Region kasi ebowu free peace 104.3 FM so madwinchira mode ba na 21st clinic sciatica expert masiatica nyi oto ase moso sa Natural Company Limited for a wo so the Proslav capsules ni Sestrin capsules abedwa so Give Us Urban Center the Give Us Power ni Give Us Co capsules aba sofo boy
Anya madwentia no de amode amane o Facebook ne fa kakra entwaswe enti wunya mfa ma ya fabra na yenkenkan fa ma ho na Daniel Kwaku ni patete e de free ewutu breku oh Peace FM e loud and clear edugum sa asset tegeto blaster no e wutu breku o se COVID-19 na wo ho still mumieli na safety protocols ni ndi so kama Wosi adi nchama Mr. Graham ewutu beku na Fuseni Sali Food Frika Zwazongu also Electricity Company of Ghana afide mitunu se eye adwuma papa eye adwuma bio teacher kujo edifrite pa enyina swesu waso ye yin kamina afọ no of NPP youth organizer yo mampeni na nado waya ade pa magana ni Ghana fo ina ni aso we asafa na nyina egbo na baso yehu emade a wobo na edaho plane obi ehubi na Veronica Dede was London to awon nyumre yi be hwamo na Peace FM die eye best station o pese wutie tin se mesi wa Ghana pa nukura wom nkyeremu ne mu da wo fanye ade Peace FM eno tin was London to no wo tie amisko spelele di frikaswa in fact mampeni John Dramani Mahama mampeni dada JDM o say IGP henin se mupa nsem dia na nsem kekeka no efa electoral fraud no o say IGP henin se mum na waga wuli edifrin kawe eno so kan mampeni JDM mampeni pa de wontumi yedu waga na hawo agikro bo froso eduma pa mampeni na nada dan Akufo-Addo na abanya boy pa de obi obesan so ababiem se flag bearer no obewini papa apregu chakapa ma no say please yanka ntre womo no nsa womo anya ho aka womo ho abom Ghana Drinkers Association no womo nyai ensanom womo jai ensanom a wo nkoto se police ni bi ti baby amoye makoye su bia ni Francis Kichasu Bandai no so wo free o see sana Ghana ko wensa fonse so e won kabom ku na minimu da okuro ya bo a di free breman Benin eno se emra e wo Ghana sei wo besra se na yemu mra na yenimra so yemfa obuo eni enidie emamra Desmond otiahene eno se UK e wona me wa me hwe mo mumo ene ejumapa Afrani Joseph also pe update ewo abesim ewudi asem no obrante no otukum nipa giga nipa nam edise fridge mu no pamchopi asem no akosisen papa 2 di free yamfo Edward ba ye ne Martin Jan edi free ajeso domi abra tumtum sendi si follow my confuse pa na se be ya wo me free confusion mu no ene asem no o mama chei yanchra eno se Afghanistan to message ho ena o free
yo na sofo nsana yebekọ no nsama yede bre manfo na poso bi ni se omampanya be de che his excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na watching ebe digital economy no ebekọ so eye obekasa wase woto nsafre maburu nyina na sofo o se ebekọ so wo hemfa Ashesi University ya wona ebekọ so e wo nkran ha meboa e steerage bepo no so ho
mpese me Brekuso
okay
Brekuso
all right na eno eka ho bi ma shebedwa no nso ahye Ghana Law School General Legal Council so law students omo pass here law entrance exams no more than 50% omunyaye no esese ye hwe wo mu Ghana Police Service ne Ghana Armed Forces nso ahye se omo de krata babontin so omo behwe na Swami police station asemesi ye no omo apinsempense mojuabe na assembly members omo anto aba ne ebrank ye kwakoto abase bia president nominee ne ebegia tuma na se yintum omo si police fo na wo na edoso no na intimidate omo ECG fo wo Accra East region so omo ba betie gum na obia ye behu se why illegal connection no omo achew Osun's garlic capsules ye dru asa wono mo ema immune system nya hodinti menta homa yare emfa wonomum MTN force wodi ane so obedale *175# *175# na udem MTN everywhere you go. Hisense Ghana mo aso ate say wo pay home appliances refrigerator chest freezer air conditioner e kan kan ho ubenya bi Hisense everyday prices for everyday people. Daffy's Health and Beauty or Hima Feminine Mixture that feminine cleanse ewo ho and na so Daffy's Health and Beauty Daffy's Health and Beauty ne ba o skin no eyefe Daffy's Healthy Glow Shower Gel no Daffy's Health and Beauty any shop no Daffy's Healthy Glow Shower Gel eno na wodi dware o wedie na wedie na yefe na me mo so ate se oba wotrinwi wo wedie wa himfie wo pe product ebe ma wotrinwi afu ebe ma himfie ayeche ebe ma wo wedie na ayefe ne nyina ebi ewo Daffy's Health and Beauty frɛ wo mo ewo East Legon 059-661-1277 059-661-1277 059-661-1277 Car Bank say mobile phone ekuta wodi ane se obeda *771# star 771# de won penena wo ye fremli MTN phone na Car Bank for de omode ma wo ane say wo Ghana card ne ekuta wo pese wo renew card no wo update information bi wo replacement bi a wo mo ebe ya ma star 771# na Car Bank de adwuma wo mobile money wallet no so obetimi asend sika wo transfer kona wo de ba third party vendor obetimi asend bia ma na ya akono obetimi ato airtime enti Car Bank for one to free line 0800-500-500 0800-500-500 Car Bank de ye ne wan kasa na shibum ama bibian so edimu nyame adomo china ye de Ghana district in so ebebremu yadamunasi.
Tune it in, turn it up, Peace FM, and rip off the knob.
Peace FM. Ujam, girl, be a mistake, Makuno. Have we your wife we are? Oh, wait, sorry for the disappointment. What I my wife. What? Why? How? Wakonya deafness or hima feminine mixture, no, any deafness feminine cleanse. Ya wadia sawa etibie esese na hifi ama enyeme bia na pampam me no wadia sovo asese waye wo basima pa ama ya wadia na sa sobio pa Daffy's or Hima family mixture and a Daffy's family cleanse and me ko no girl no ho this is ni table ni so ai Mr. Mensa yiko metete plate here enti enye Daffy's or Hima feminine mixture manom ama eyi menstrual pains everywhere and a menya Daffy's feminine cleanse NCC ma himfia anka futu darling, yes,
I don't want to see this your friend in this house again.
Okay, my wife is CP. What? Oh, PA.
Oh, Fred Daffy's Health and Beauty for 020-251-4020 and 050-723-9640. FD Ashosha sa ejedi nkratu mu agia tumu se eye.
21st clinic say eba sciatica no every usisi mu kono a woto ase hono ntina fa usrem ekosi wo na ase hono ebo betimi atutu ama wo ankasa woji hu ba bia enye enti 21st clinic wo mu na yes sciatica expert e wo Ghana ha wo mu de bibiduro so ho bibiduro ankasa ene besan ya no masa de machine aka ho ya de bibiduro ka ho ni asa de wato machine so ya san ya o massage bi ya wi herbal treatment ya de awo no ama e sciatica 21st clinic na ye expert a wo to ase Ghana ha ba bia wo mo ho enkran domi market wo ho heavy do dan mo ho ena kuma senso ahia udu session so wo mo na nwie dwabo so wo mo ho so nyane ni wenchi ni ba bia nkranza 0540-311-311 0540-311-311 na 21st clinic wo mo ye sciatica expert.
Ago class. mental edieni mienu eni miensa mienu eni enai mienu eni enum
Sonata
If you didn't know I know Atana, it would give you money. Osa British Rahi Dino. Ye take Hyundai Sonata Monuchia, Baku Edinu, any Sikati or MTN at 25 for money. Cause one for MTN on the floor of the phone. Nakasa, for texting, for browsing, free sticker, for sending sticker, Momonoso and Prepay, and you will bring a pointer. Who gets be the Hyundai Sonata and you a Monuchia on Baku, any Sikati DP. Post media or MTN at 25 for money. Or star 156 hash, and yeah, let's say what could to would be at MTN in Kwaso, everywhere you go.
License AC, just say it will gold-plated things. Yet the copper pipes for Pebi Naye. Yes, ya, and for how Biam Rodas and Ibia, and a goon. And yet the day, Tansu of 4-in-1 filter system. 80 from a free mubano. A year crudgy. AC, yet the horsepower netto. License Casa a year 2.5, a year 2.5. Kululu Pianim. Yet the other PMO, a year high sense AC super promo. 28th October, Akubim 8th November 2021. Upe Asia F, na Chile, na power. A high sense AC. 28th October, Akubim 8th November 2021. Madam high sense, Matiti Susa, 5 years warranty. And that's what you are. High sense and quantity me as amount. High sense, everyday prices for everyday people. When was the last time we are in?
Oh, actually, the first strength capsules super and one on, but now what do you service in it?
Cell strength capsules, Natural Link Company Limited for Bruno.
And one, you can't say general well be out. What's your saying?
A tresse, a nipa quano, any immune system, na, a yenejuma, senior your bone.
No, every year share cell strength capsules mono, sabe, general well being.
Cell strength capsules.
Many Mabushi are funny enough for Alpha and many per yeah, fancy a dietary supplements. And once the Bia Yano, yes, ready. With that pressure now that British and no so cry, which me fa. Oh, yes, cell strength, our pharmacies can be herbal shops. And to 4 Natural Link Company Limited Water Crab 024 90 17 101 and 0204 61 61 61.
Cell strength capsules.
FDA, you should majato.
Mitchell, into your china.
Oh, this is some bank hall. Let me wear my cocotia near Manoka. Alfie, A.B. and Masanswa Bank hall. Any diacano, I'm running Miano said, hey, when you bring some now, Cano. Ah, Boka Bank in Prenudacrope. Or wine, Bank Bay, Crabata Bay. Listen, when you meet up here, your friend is saying, tell a Jane, oh, yes, mobile banking, so more abroad when you're rare. What your box? Star 771 hash transfer secret through local bank account and also call account for BRS. Your mobile money, yet you secure will through bank account and also, and will follow so say Sierra. A brevia will be BR. We hear internet, young to credit to BR. And yet they cry. Star 771 hash. Secure cry, I am rare. Our Calban, you boo koye.
Forward together.
Give us pre-capsules. And then a dream. Manin Bia Benemua. Can in the 2 years and in Kumabwa. Say dear. The 2 SL Kum and Yaji. Give us pre-capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. And man, member now Coco Yadi. Sis Yadi. A mamma yam Timothy woman. Yadruno. Manumbi. A mamma demme. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye Ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us a no. A man need your babusiamu papa. Na bema can give us P capsules. And need give us core capsules. Woman no dear. Na and need Jamia Modeno. Give us P capsules. And then what if you do what you do? Give us core capsules. I pay for a batter one more menu for one and if you do Yanuka. Our Drosco beer motophone call. Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68 51135.
I just got myself a new TV. Wanna watch football on new series. HD plastic code are there for me. I just see I'm clear, crystal clear. Quality pictures you can't compare. Feely, how you see I'm feely, how
HD Plus here, too many crowd. Who to miss that chip or reverse it? Let's not record this show when it Jehovah. Say it's all download my HD Plus on mobile devices. So now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder noir. Musumi Bia, we have free data. Now they are shit TV or baby Bia. Commodity TV dealer Bia and Chain and electoral and Crabata Bia. Monaco HD Plus decoder. A 99 CDs, 99 pesos a pair. Nenya TV no so to me yet ya upe Bia. HD Plus, enjoy the feeling.
Student dear, you mean say a dear Bakwayo, not a via papa necessary. Nanso, or how I will say, will be a self and any will you more from you, Pierre Janawa, will move back a seamoon to grow how. Student or more dame of man, I too for a single right, and your man to go beer and my esteem. Student, serious beer, yeah, and dear, so getting crato, I chat to Muse a
Take a break from life and chores to relax and rehydrate. Freshen up throughout your day with the refreshing goodness of Voltic natural mineral water, sourced from the heart of Ghana for true and safe refreshment.
Voltic, naturally a product of the Coca-Cola Company. This advert is FDA approved.
Mothers of Africa. Mommy, my day in your day.
I was so fagicious to me na subai. Jina hopinti na ko wenim. Mempaba. Kwesi se wonsa beka weni da so ade nyina.
Mame, me jina pinti akomenim. Na machapa to say geisha stamina.
Sankratwe empty ajiatu.
Hollandia either pound ya no pede. Hollandia no pede. Hollandia no pede. Hollandia either pound to say what's sorry na shut down before ye ask it. Then them all feeling well.
Anopa Bosuo, no Hollandia Evap milk, vitamin B12 ni calcium boom, na ni egumunu so akona nkasa. Hollandia Evap milk, manopa ye de papa. Edye nkratwe FD ajetum.
3rd November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards, live at the Marvin Peak Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Fena Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Duffield Group, Jimray Estate, Your Litigation Freeland. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For Peace FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Nanaya Okese to win Radio Newscaster of the Year Award, local language, dial *447*111# and enter nominee code 406 to vote.
And bend over.
Onia Ghana hadie tugu mesonyo muano bia de sao efuse Airtel Tigo sikanso no pitigu bia so meso Airtel Tigo piti free cash data ne community a odi be friend network bia ego bia so don shiri bia de bia sa kosi December e wo tugu meso promo ne mo na chede boti won wanso ankasa esisi no eye 100,000 Ghana cedis cash ane 100,000 Ghana cedis mo but *500# recharge na koswa fa Airtel Tigo du juma bia waiting ya be canning pump pimpima for be winning sika be bru 1 million Ghana cedis no entibu trend dia iwonia but *500# is sincere.
Airtel Tigo, life is simple.
Hey, close up, never fresh air, never fresh air. Never fresh air, never fresh air.
Train you, all new close up ever fresh no. Dear Nasa, share. So say I was triple fresh formula beer who room. A boss let you by Nigel room say from a son in Yamamiansa, a antibacteria, I could say a more purifying gel, and I can't my room to a carbon nunti. Oh, who you know, boy, and no me a chill who buy free and winning now. Then my no to say, come on, the morning now. Close up ever fresh. Come on, continue dear. FTIJ Jadian Katuyatu.
Said November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards, live at the Marvin Peak Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Fena Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Duffield Group, Jimre Estate, Your Litigation Freeland. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For Peace FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Fia Pokua Vim Lady to win RTP Personality of the Year Award, dial star 447 star 111 hash and enter nominee code 1 to vote.
Shut up and bend over. Maybe a trim, no me trim in mammy to me chankasa. Say, dear, me who know my motto, fair. Geisha black soap for Frodo, a guy and cassa. Me who send me pigeonage, now so near Shreyan Cassa.
Geisha black soap for activated charcoal womb. Any geisha moringa soap for greasing woman. Woga Bawumia and Mahunam Yamoto na FD G Gradient Kratoyatum. Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Kwesi Pratt, Monday to Friday, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Peace FM 104.3 live.
Peace FM.
Maybe a trim, no me trim in mammy to me chankasa. Say, dear, me who know my motto, fair. Geisha black soap for Frodo, a guy and cassa. Me who send me pigeonage, now so near Shreyan Cassa.
Geisha black soap for activated charcoal womb. Any geisha moringa soap for greasing woman. Woga Bawumia and Mahunam Yamoto na FD G Gradient Kratoyatum.
Said November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards.
Bundle multiple policies for savings of up to 45% on your farmer's auto insurance. It's like a buffet without the regret. Get a quote at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Not available in every state. Only available with select farmers branded policies subject to terms and conditions underwritten by Farmers Truck or Fire Insurance Exchanges, Farmers New World Life Insurance Company or affiliate.
Live at the Marvin Peak Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Fena Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Duffield Group, Jimre Estate, Your Litigation Freeland. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For Peace FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Peace FM News to win Radio News Program of the Year Award, dial star 447 star 111 hash and enter nominee code 421 to vote.
Shut up and bend over.
Peace FM.
And I'm on my way, life never easy, on my way, and 247 we work no pay, Monday my hang back for no day, on this day, I got something I need to say, so I'm pleading, and imagine say I was to choose my life. Imagine say I was born by despite. Imagine say there's no rich, no poor. And then see. Imagine say there's no Christ, no Islam. Imagine say I was to choose my religion. Imagine say you just imagine. But see, we never choose life so sweet. So no be my fussy, I come from the street. No be my fussy, my mom's house beats. Ooh, yeah. We never choose life so sweet. No be my fussy, I come from the street. No be my fussy, my mom's house beats. If I no get sick, no be my fault if I no pity. No be my fault if I no feel waka. Ooh, yeah. No be my fault if I no get right. No be my fault if I sleep outside. No be my fault if my face no fine. Ooh, yeah. Cause we never choose life so sweet. So no be my fault, see I come from the street. No be my fault, see my mom's house beats. Ooh, yeah. Never choose life so sweet. No be my fault, say I come from the street. And it no be my fault, say my mom's house meets.
Yeah. Target the peak of the hill. Ready for the marathon, the dream can kill. Real locomotive man can't keep still. Keep it up man, fall man, rise right back again. Cause everything happens for a reason. Success come with the times and seasons. Can't explain, it's feeling I'm feeling. Success I'm feeling. My show, my focus.